Hello guys, welcome to Crypto After Dark. This is Crypto After Dark. We are going to be on the Discord chat, hanging out, chilling. I'm going to hide my camera. Let's listen to the guys.
On YouTube. It'll restart.
Alright, the stream is restarted. Welcome to Crypto After Dark. It's about 10 p.m. Eastern Time Zone. How are you guys doing tonight?
Crypto After.
What up?
Damn good, Cam. How are you?
How's your evening
Good.
going?
I'm good. I finished a Pulsechain video, so if you guys want to watch that to come up with your game strategy, I personally will not be sacrificing the majority until January 9th, maybe 8th. I did sacrifice a little bit just to illustrate in the video how it is done. And yeah, we're already up to over $200 million worth sacrificed.
It's exciting stuff.
Hey, Tane, I'm looking at new trading books. Any recommendations or anything you've ever read?
No, there's not many books out on crypto that I've read, so if you want to learn about indicators or stuff, just Google all the indicators like Williams Alligator, all that stuff. You don't need to read a book about it now.
Your best bet's pattern recognition, which would be like Wyckoff.
Because I was thinking of getting like a pattern book or something just to get deeper into it.
Oh yeah, you can get pattern, and they have all the patterns are on Google Image now. So if you want to get a better idea of patterns and how to zoom out your charts on the time frame.
Yep.
Yeah, I see so many different ones, and sometimes they conflict with each other. So I wanted to at least have a trusted source.
Well, make sure you're on the same time frame so that there's no things weird. We're actually over 300 million US dollars sacrificed so far. That's huge.
Wow.
Fourth time, Robert.
$181 million worth of hets has been sacrificed so far. SHIB Army, nothing on hets. SHIB Army can't even get $1 million sacrifice yet, while hets is over 181 million sacrificed.
People like their shit. I love my shit.
Hets is trading around 24 cents right now as well. Volume is still pretty low around that $24 million mark. So SHIB is already under that spot where I took my long position earlier. I should have exited and took profits. Our side did get a little bit high there from when I got in. But man, we may be dipping a little bit overnight, but I'm going to hold this long position a little bit longer because the RSI is still pretty low.
Yeah, honestly, I was looking at SHIB right now too, thinking about going long here in just a minute.
Yeah, it might pop up in just a minute. But guys, welcome to Crypto After Dark.
Quick question about TradingView. This is for anybody. When you click time frame, is there like a shortcut key you can hit to fix the like view or the ratio? You know what I'm saying?
There's an auto button at the very bottom right. You can click that auto button at the very bottom right.
Oh, so when you click the time frame, it automatically fixes your candle.
So if I do to change 1 hour time frame and 4 hour, it might zoom in a lot. So then I'll click that auto button at the bottom right.
Oh,
Yep. It actually says the word auto right beside the word log.
did not know that.
Yes, sir. So Bitcoin's still holding above 46K is not too bad. Remember, we started today with above 47K, so we've been dipping throughout the day. But once we get that bounce back up and we get over 47K again for Bitcoin, maybe we can see above 17 to 18 cents Dogecoin as well.
Maybe SHIB up in the 3/4s.
Sir, I'm looking at SHIB on the right side. Let's look at spell real quick. So ever since I looked at Spell this morning, I said I want to look at it, potentially scalp it. And we had the sell signal this morning as well. And Spell's been dipping since the whole morning. It was at 2.5 cents. Now it's as low as 2.1. It went as low as like 2.1 and some change. I told myself if Spell goes to that 1 cent range, I may start a trading bot and not touch it for like a few weeks. If this phase accumulates overnight, and then we could be looking at a big bounce up for Dogecoin in the morning. If you're looking for trading patterns as well, go to tradingview.com. People love to publish their work. And look, go back through historically and check how accurate those guys are. Some people do some wild stuff, but some of the charts are very accurate. Very nice predictions on there using their indicators.
I'm ready for that tametheark.
I think Pulsechain should be all the way released at the beginning of March or April. Not 100% sure about it yet though. The sacrifice phase, the last day for that $9 per 10,000 points is the 25th of February. So, look, if you're single on Valentine's Day, at least you have something to look forward to this year. I already made plans for Valentine's Day, so definitely going to be excited about that. Let me give you guys a psychology lesson real quick. On Valentine's Day, people are lonely. If you're lonely and you have a credit card, you might end up shopping. If you end up shopping and you got a lot of single people shopping, and then you have people buying their significant others gifts and presents, that's a big boost to the economy. So we may see a little bit of trading volume increasing on Valentine's Day, February 14th. That's something to look out for inside the crypto market as well. Someone says, am I in a time machine because I'm wearing Echo Unlimited? I'm not in a time machine, but I did age significantly over the past year. Let me tell you.
Damn, Curve.
What happened to Curve? Let's see.
We're watching it. See if it hits a fourth bottom. On the short term.
Keeps doing double bottoms and coming back to retest and then keeps failing. So hopefully this will hold.
Oh, Curve actually held pretty well today though. Because after we had that sell signal, a buy signal came back in around 620. So that's pretty good for Curve.
Just playing with my emotions is what it's doing.
Oh yeah. What's up, guys? This is Crypto After Dark for you guys just tuning in. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. I will be on as well, 9 o'clock a.m. market open. When I'm on market open, I like to go over some stock calls, some volatility, some movement, price action. I like to check the market cap of crypto. I like to get updated on nomets.com, and then have random people ask me to check different charts so that I can keep my mind open to some of these cryptocurrencies. And obviously I will be checking how much money has been sacrificed to Pulsechain.com. And look, honestly, I'm going to give you my prediction right now. I think we're going to get at least $12 billion sacrificed. before the end of February 25th. I think 12 billion, and we're only at 300 million so far. That's my prediction. I think $12 billion is going to be sacrificed to this project. It's a lot. It's a lot, but that's my price prediction. Hank wants to run his hand through my chest hair. Okay, Hank. Calm down.
That was awesome. That was a good one, Hank. Whoever you are.
This is YouTube, not Twitch. Listen.
That's funny.
Hey,
That's
but it's after night YouTube, so
Yeah.
I know you did.
Every time I read his name, I think about propane.
Who?
Hank of the Hill, that TV show, and then propane assessors.
I thought you were about to say Hank Williams, like the country singer.
How about this? Just for you, Hank, I'll unbutton one more button. I unbuttoned it at the very bottom so you can't see.
Oh, did you renew the YouTube? Is that what happened? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta send you some super chats if you want some more buttons.
No. We're not selling my
I'm
buttons.
playing. Imagine you sent you like a $500 super chat.
It's happened before. Alright, so let me explain what happened this week. A little bit of life story about me. On December 31st, I went to my friend's house by the lake for a party. After that, me and a group of friends left that house and went to another house for another party where we had karaoke and fireworks, and we did the countdown until the 1st. After that, we went up to Uptown Charlotte. We went to clubs, and we partied there until they closed at 2 o'clock in the morning. My friend and I...
I gotta know what you're about to say.
Actually, I can't finish the story.
Is the word cabaret in?
No, that's fine. So I ended up at around 8 o'clock in the morning. I ended up in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, but 2 o'clock in the morning I was in Charlotte, North Carolina at Uptown Clubs. So within that time difference, I ended up at Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, and I ended up at the beach, and the weather ended up to be above 70s, sunny, hot, some nice wind blowing. And now tonight it's back down towards 34 degrees. So I went from like above 70, almost 80, to tonight it's going to be freezing, and we might have a chance of snow tonight. So basically the weather is very crazy here in North Carolina.
It's
Yeah, man.
here.
You're getting exactly like a day past me up here in Tennessee.
That color looks really good on you, Tam. That's your color. One of your colors, but that looks really good.
Green?
Maybe because it's my favorite color. Yeah. We call that the military green.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I like this green. I like it when I go hiking and stuff.
Maybe because I was in the military. But it looks good on you. I like it. I don't like any, like real pale people wearing like real pale colors, but that looks good on you. I don't think that's real pale, I guess.
So I'm actually think that my body's following Elon Musk's body. My hair has started to regrow back this year, so that's very interesting.
How?
I don't know, my hairline's starting to grow back. I'm using a lot of castor oil and stuff.
Oh yeah, that'll work. Castor oil will work. Oh, look at Curve just breaking down. Really?
I hope Curve's dip. I need Curve to dip below $6 so I can start scalping it.
Well, 616 might income if this double bottom doesn't hold, even though it was cockeyed. Damn it. Cushion time. Fuck. I'm done. That's why I said I'm done. This shit is killing me.
Okay. I'll be back. I have some nightly duties that I have to do. I'll give you a little bit of details about that. I'm
Okay,
baking sweet
okay.
potatoes because the temperature is really cold. I'm going to be baking my sweet potatoes at 400 degrees for over an hour. I'm making about 10 pounds of sweet potatoes to eat tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
I boiled my water, my purified water, to make my honey tea with chamomile. So I'm doing all my cooking at nighttime, and I'll eat that in the morning. But for now, I have to go do crunches, try to get my abs set up.
That's it. Crunches.
Yeah, I have these goals. So look, you set your goal for 2022, you stick to your goals. You don't let yourself slip. We don't like slippage. That's why we are going to have Pulsechain. We don't want a lot of slippage.
I dig that.
You guys remember a while back I bought 80 pounds of sweet potatoes. I'm down to around 60 something pounds, so definitely trying to make use of those. Add them to some recipes, cook with them, make teas out of them, mash them up, eat them, whatever I can.
It's the best superfood ever.
Yes, sir. Look, if the pills are nice and clean, you can eat those pills. You guys have a good night. I might drop in later.
Good night.
Peace, yo.
Peace, man.
Dude,
Good night.
Hey, if those sweet potatoes start to get spoiled, you know where I live. Actually, you don't, but just hit me up. Actually, he probably does. Steven.
I saw that. So, Shania, four bottoms like that is usually a breakdown.
Yeah, I don't like those. So that's why it says ABC says 616. If this double bottom, so we did a double bottom, which was a really bad double bottom. That wasn't a real double bottom. So then we did a second double bottom, which was correct a little bit, even though right side was cockeyed. It came to retest once, and it was like, okay, we got support, and kept going up. And then somehow somebody pulled the plug on it right at your rejection price. That should have gave you a cue to short that baby right there. Now we're testing the middle of the double bottom again. Let's see if we pass it or not. That's just there. It looks like it's passing. But damn, man. Like it's there. Yeah. Because that was the test of the middle of the double bottom. It actually fell the middle where that red candle is. It actually came to test the last red candle. That's why I said always pay attention to the last red candle. Usually that's where you pull some support from. That usually means there's a correlation with a support wick, which I have a line drawn there. Anyways, is my screen still up? Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that
now,
long red candle.
yeah. So this is your double bottom. So usually it always retests above right here, which this one retested it, went up, and then somehow got rejected again, came back to retest again. So sometimes it will turn around from here. So when I do a scalp, I put a little bit of price on the top of the double bottom, the W. I put a little bit in the middle of it, and then I'll put more right here. And if all fails, then it's average downtime. Yeah. So I had to throw some cushion in there. See how people are like, why would you cushion it? Because there's supports and stuff. This may not last very long, but I mean, it's either that or take a loss and come back in where you have no idea anymore.
Yeah, you got a better chance of walking out even.
Yeah. And plus, because this is curving Now, if this was going down and down and down, no, hell no, I'm not gonna. Let's say curve and curve. Like if it was like going down, 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 I wouldn't be like throwing money at it. But this is curving, so it tells me it really wants this all-time high. It really does, or like break above somewhere. But I don't know. I will not play in the middle like this again.
Yeah, I was waiting.
Yeah. Where did my BTC short go?
Yeah, BTC.
I'm selling it to short it. We'll see. See if we get anywhere with it.
Yeah, I see that 45939 line from yesterday. It didn't come down and hit it again, but starting to break up now. Do you see that, Tennessee?
Say again?
That 45939 support line.
This thing is playing now. Like it's just playing. Like curve is just playing around. Really.
Yep, that red line.
I mean, I make enough profit today for the day. I should just walk away. So you just cannot break that number. I'm feel we're doing a double bottom on a long time frame, a 15-minute. I don't know. See, if this candle's followed by a green candle. Or some whales just buying and selling and buying and selling.
Hey, somebody asked for mods to give, I guess, TA on the Elon Doge thing.
Go
No,
ahead.
no, Steven. No, I'm not a mod. Steven's in the chat.
Go ahead, Steve.
He's
Enjoy it.
hilarious in the chat.
Steven's going crazy in there.
Why that?
He's running all caps, man. He's fucking bold. Steven's awesome. I like Steven.
Go ahead, Steven. Do it. He's like, it's gonna go up. He's in it, right?
Steven's in.
Isn't he in Elon or he's following it? They better send a super chat to me for that one. Sorry. No, I'm kidding. Steven loves California. Steven, yeah, Steven is in there. Where is the super chat? Did you just make that up?
Wait, me?
Yeah, I don't see no super chat.
No, there's not one, but somebody asked for a TA, and Steven is just like logged on.
Enjoy it, Steven.
He wants to super chat.
All right, you better pay me for that. God, it's so irritating. What is this dizziness, man? I keep getting dizzy out of nowhere.
Vertigo?
Are you dehydrated?
Because vertigo is
He drinks water.
Yeah, I do.
Peanut butter. Sounds
Yep.
stupid, but eat a bunch of peanut butter.
You remember what them drill instructors said? That water is a cure-all.
This
You
is
know,
2
you know,
days ago.
you know what pilots say, right? Before you go flying, eat bananas. They taste the same coming back up.
Ah, yuck.
Yeah, but you're supposed to like stick one leg on the floor, one leg propped up, and it'll help that.
Hmm.
It'll help you get your balance. But yeah, if you eat peanut butter or something, then the peanut butter helps with that. I don't know what, but I've heard about it. Could be an old wives' tale. Who knows?
hey no. Actually, the only reason I brought up vertigo because my mom had she got her booster shot, which is essentially like getting a little bit of dose of COVID. And she was like, yeah, I had like vertigo for a little bit. And I was just tired, but
Well, my husband has Meniere's disease where he has like fluid buildup behind his ears, and it's probably from all the rockets and all that. I never got checked. I should.
News? Yeah.
Yeah, Meniere's. He has it. So I never got checked for it though. I should, but I mean, there's nothing I know that could cause this. So I do need it because we had the rocket blow in front of us when we were together. So that thing ripped the air, man. Like
Yep. Yeah,
ripped
that
the air.
Meniere's, I don't know if he's been to a good doctor or how bad his is, but there's a specialist down here in Nashville at Vanderbilt Hospital.
He has to take like pills to like dry his system, but it actually dehydrates his whole body.
Saltwater pill, the salt pill, yeah.
But it's
I know
bad
what
for
you're talking
rest of your. It's bad for your rest of your system. You know, I wish they could just go in there and they do like pig lines when your heart starts building water or this and that. But I wish they could do a pig line to drain it. He would hate it, but
Yeah.
like this started yesterday though. Like I didn't have this till yesterday, and I just got it again. Like all of a sudden. Oh, BTC did a double bottom, but I'll see if it can hold. Yeah, and curve is really like irritating right now, to be honest.
We're on like the 2 and 4 hour, the double bottom. Is that what you're talking about?
5 minute did a double bottom, but it has to follow it. It has to keep going up, or it's
I was
just
wondering, like, it's,
it has to keep going up for a 15 minute to do that as well. Good thing is, like, not my left arm is not going numb. This and that, you know.
Yeah, but don't be talking those, Shania. We're not spring chickens anymore.
What?
So we're not spring chickens anymore. Don't be talking those words.
Wait, I
do you?
It means we're not young anymore.
I know. I'm 45. I mean, my
40.
my grandfather died from a heart attack when my father was very young, at 16, when he was only 16. My father had all kinds of fucking diseases, and I have every one of them. So irritating.
Also, that I'm sure you know, but that for that Meniere's, and what could be causing you dizzy is like too much salt. Salt's terrible for that Meniere's for a fact. I know. But it
And
can mess with your balance and dizziness too.
and I freaking love salt, dude. I do. Like
Yeah,
salty
this-
food. I don't do the sweets. I do salty.
Does
Girl
it give
back.
you?
You have to switch to that damn what is it? That pink salt.
Himalayan.
Sorry, Robert. Good.
No,
Does
that's fine.
Vertigo often or no?
What's the Virgo do? Yep. Check 99.
I mean, I get vertical often, if you know what I mean. But
Oh, well, I was gonna say if you get
That's
legit
self-induced.
vertigo,
that was a joke.
Constant.
I was gonna say if you get legit vertigo, if it's benign positional vertigo, there's some techniques on YouTube you can use called Epley maneuver or Ceramont technique.
I'll look that up. Thank you.
So I knew this.
Time when people go to the chiropractor, that's what the chiropractor does, and it's a short-term fix, but it's something you should be able to do when you wake up in the middle of the night.
In the middle of the night.
That's interesting.
Hey.
I knew a girl back in Michigan that she had a salt problem, which made her dizzy. And then this other girl I met, she passed out having half of a beer in a biker's lap at a biker party. Dude, this dude almost got into a fight with me. I'm like, she had a half a beer. He was like, whoa, this girl's messed up. And come to find out, it was nasal from the nasal.
Damn.
It was what?
Allergic to salt.
Oh, look at that candle.
I did eat 2. Is it up or down? Don't tell me because I'm in a short.
Up.
Oh
That-
no.
Does you care that
did-
I'm a Mask is going live on Gemini? Shit. What'd you say, Larry? Hang on. Shit. That's going live on some, yeah.
I ate some chocolate covered coffee grains. I wonder if that's causing it.
What is it? What app was it?
What? Chocolate covered coffee seeds. They're so good. Yeah. BTC goes to 47. I'm in shit.
On Voyage or Saitama or whatever. I haven't looked at it. I don't want to. I've never. I know some of y'all have looked at Saitama. It's going on Voyager at 8 Eastern. Fucking, you just said that. It's 10:33. Fuck you. Sorry.
I think I have a few million Saitama.
Well, you're about to have a jump in price on it, probably. Now it's 8 Pacific.
I bet you I lose at least a third of it to gas fees.
Well, in 27 minutes, it's about to go live on Voyager. Boom. Crypto news.
I think it goes on Satamax next week, somebody was saying.
Well, tonight it's on Voyager. No? How much is a Saitama worth? Saitama. Saitama. Take the hint. Alexa, what is Saitama's? Is a Saitama? Fuck, my phone broke again.
That is a nice double bottom for BTC. Even though I'm in a short, that's a nice one. Oh, don't put a red candle there.
I got a nice short from Curve.
You got what?
I had a nice short going from Curve. I was up like 30%, but I had to cut it at 15 or 20.
You said for a minute?
Yeah, I shorted it when it found that first resistance because that's what it's been doing all day.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to be like you.
Don't try too hard because you could do better.
No, I like the 15.5 1 minute, but I mean, maybe I just like it because I don't really know how dangerous it actually is and can be.
Oh, there it goes. Come on, break this dang thing.
I'm setting up a thing next week. I'm probably going to use at least 2 or 3 computer monitors to set up my computer and everything.
Nice.
Because looking at one chart at a time just doesn't do it. You need 2 charts or 3 charts if you're doing a breakout and trying to manage your risk.
Yep.
Yeah, I hate it.
That's why I got 6.
Especially if you're looking.
I only watch one chart, but yeah, you need 2 at least, or side by side screen, or on one screen you can do side by side at least to be able to like put your orders and get out and all that. Unless you're using your phone to put the prices and get out.
Oh, yeah, but well, I use my computer, but still I have a Surface Pro. So like, once I put 2 charts on there, it starts getting busy.
Yeah, I have the 1.515, and then the chart that I'm working, BTC, and then all the oddball coins that I'm looking at on the other one. Sorry, Tennessee.
Oh, no worries. I was just going to say, remember, guys, all you need is one. You need one little phone. That's it.
Yeah, yeah. When you have the experience, like you, maybe. Are you still shorting or longing?
I have no experience. None.
You're still on that long? That's awesome.
Oh, I'm in a different one. I took profits, so I took quite a bit of profits on that one. I'm in another one. I'm way up on that as well.
Nice.
I bet.
I was just going to say, remember, guys, I walked down the road with picking up trash with one hand trading. So don't
Crazy.
get too spoiled with yourself.
Yeah.
My friend got a Z Flip 3, so he trades on that. It's actually not bad.
Pretty cool. I had a question about something new. I seen something that looked like, I don't know if it's like a tablet, a flip tablet with a keyboard, but it looked like a little netbook. It's like a mini looking laptop. And you open it up, it looks like a little netbook, but the keyboard came off and it flipped flat and it was the entire screen. It was a full screen. You sat a keyboard on half of it, so it
Yeah.
looked like a little netbook. What is that?
Like the Surface Pro?
I don't know. Is that what it is?
A lot
Like
of
it's a
different
full screen that
There's a
folds.
couple.
It
Are you,
folds.
are you talking about are you talking about like the laptop where like you can like open up and like flip it all the way over so one
Yeah.
is a screen and
Well, it
flip it over and the rest is
it
keyboard?
wasn't like a full.
I have
No,
a Surface
this
Pro,
was like
so I
a
have a
tablet.
keyboard that
Say if
detaches.
you got, say if you had an iPad that you could that folded up, right? So say you were going to like, you know what I'm saying? Like you opened it up and it was a full screen. You got the full screen of a tablet,
Yeah.
and so you could fold it up, you know, but not closing it all the way. You folded it like you would have a laptop open, and then you could set a keyboard on the bottom half.
Like a bigger version of the Z3.
Or,
Yeah, well, I don't know what a Z3 is.
I have
It
one
looked
of
like a
those,
little
Tennessee.
netbook. You could take the keyboard off and fold it and flip it, open it up flat, and it was a full screen.
Yeah.
like a mini
funny,
flip
though.
phone or a bigger flip phone?
No. It's just
I think I'm starting to picture what he's describing. Where it's both a keyboard and the other half of the screen.
What?
I don't know.
and
It's
there's
like
a
magnetic.
number of
It was magnetic onto the screen.
That's like
Well,
my
like-
Surface Pro, but I'm
It was
sure
like
it
a
can't
half
be.
a screen.
Yeah, like a
and
Surface Pro.
keyboard, and you could like the keyboard, you could pull it off and then fold it flat all the way, and then it was an entire screen the whole time. But you were just using half of it with a keyboard.
Yes, there's a couple of different people that manufacturers that make it.
Yeah, what you're talking about.
They're
Do you have one of those, Tennessee?
I don't know what these are because I thought they were pretty cool.
Like,
Look up
Yep.
Surface Pro just in case. It might be similar to that, or it might be something completely different.
Tennessee, let me send you a picture of what I got, man.
yeah, having that touch screen, being able to use your fingers is nice as well.
I forget that it's there.
Until the touchscreen breaks.
Nah, mine's a laptop kind of deal. It doesn't fold all the way.
I think
My
I just said
Surface
that
Pro
because-
hasn't broken in like 5 years.
I mean, yeah, I said that because I don't like how cars are all like touchscreen now because that's just electronics that you're gonna have to pay for. In like
No, I don't.
years.
I don't think
You live in a cold environment, right?
Huh?
You live in a colder environment, so like I think it can freeze up where it won't work with your fingers.
Excuse me. What did you just say though?
Who?
Well, you were saying like they don't. You're afraid of the car ones, the technology and the touchscreen in the car.
Well, I mean, yeah, because like
Cold?
it's not because it's cold at all.
I know that.
That's why I'm afraid of it.
Just because it's like new smart technology and it's gonna break in 5 years in the new cars because it's in all the like new Mercedes and all that stuff. So you're just gonna buy either a whole new car or pay like 28 G's for the ECU to be reprogrammed and get a
That's
new.
right.
So and the prices of cars are getting more expensive and they're all electric. So let's see how this keeps going.
Oh, look at Gala.
Yeah.
Look at Gala. Should have long time, baby. But I'm gonna short it here in a minute.
Nah, it's gonna keep going. Come on now.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Okay, my friend.
It probably will.
You don't know how much money she's shorting you with.
$5. $5 make you holla.
Yes, it will.
4-hour candle coming up. So
won't beg for it though.
Yeah, curve is stolen too fucking much. I don't want a part of this shit no more.
What do you mean the curve?
Yeah, it's stolen too much. I don't have
Yeah, I
time to
know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna babysit these things.
The only thing Curve knows how to do is make
It's
uneven
stolen.
tops and uneven bottoms.
Price action.
Price action.
It looks like it's running in a angular support to an angular resistance to a tipping point.
Sorry to use that one, Robert. I know that's yours. Sorry.
Yeah, and then it goes and it moves and goes right back into another.
High five.
Yeah, like it looks like it's actually going to bump up from here a little bit till it hits the angular resistance that's already up above. Or it's trying to, anyways. Which I suspect is like 6.7, if I'm looking at it right. If not, it'll go back down and test the angular resistance, probably right around 6.4.
You mean English support?
Yes, the angular supports, and then there's a angular resistance that I've drawn out.
No, it's going to retest at 6.5 to wick everybody out before it tries to go up, I think. That's my guess.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to go up to 6.7, I think, 7-ish, or a little lower.
It might even wick a little bit up and then rush down to the 6.5 and then just take off. Like it's been doing.
Like actually 6.666 maybe, or 6.3.
If it does not break this all-time high, I'm gonna pull out and stay out. Probably. Might go into the short mode.
Yeah, you assign this one to a bot.
Nah, I'm about it.
Yeah, I'm not sure when it'll pop, but it could play out all the way to about 6 o'clock in the morning, Central Time.
I'm out of my long. I'm not messing with it. I can do whatever the hell it wants. I'm out of that one. It's stolen too much. I don't have time for this shit.
It's great practice, though. It has so much movement and so much action.
I don't like stolen.
I'm not gonna fucking kid with you right now. I think DOGECOIN might be a good long to get into right now. Just hit.
Because see, I'm in polka dot and it's doing the same thing, and it's
price action.
I'll be quiet.
No, there's no price action. He's just talking.
It's like I got room to talk. Nah, bro, you go ahead.
He's talking shit.
Ooh, no, I'm not fucking kidding. I'm not kidding about that DOGECOIN. If you,
Or you got a price action, honey.
Spell DOGECOIN just so I make sure I get it right.
SIA coin.
Okay. Feel like I'm going to give up. I'm going to wait for things to finish dipping and buy back into Robinhood. Oh, wait, no, I'm going to transfer out of Robinhood.
What do you mean you get back into Robinhood? No.
I'm holding out some of my long bags there for when they have wallets and stuff.
Oh, so yeah, you got in low and just waiting.
I won't touch them as much if they're there.
All right.
Cause what? Cause you got in like low.
I think he can do what he wants. I don't even want to bring it up.
No, just because for anything I want to hold long term, I'll probably keep it in there. But the rest of it, I'm moving over to different exchanges.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, mine.
I still buy stocks on it.
Yeah, I mean that's the only reason why I even still have Robinhood.
I was I was shockingly surprised this morning. I bought that stock that was at 1850 or 1898 or whatever when it was 1882. I bought it on a hold just to see what Robinhood would do, if they would charge me the most they could. They still did, but they gave it to me within a few cents of what it came out at.
You got in on an IPO this morning? That's
Well, it went from 20. It went from like nothing to 20, and then immediately back down to 9.
the one that Tame was talking about. That you
One
just,
of the two or the three.
yeah, you got in.
Well, it was on a halt, and Robinhood. It says it's so misleading. It said on the screen, some
Due
exchanges
to
have
volatility, we cannot offer this.
no. It said some
Really?
exchanges have paused trading and halted the trades
Dude,
of this stock. Robinhood has not.
see? Oh, nice. Robinhood coming
So then I
through.
put in my
Right?
orders, and it sat there and it goes 0. And I'm like, oh, okay. So then what's going to happen? And when the halt came out, the order was at I put in a limit order for $19, and it sold it to me at I think 10:02. So I bought one to see what it would do, and I was really shocked.
These candles on the 3 minute on the CRV are getting tiny. It's probably going to pop here in a minute.
Yeah, you see this?
It's just stalling too much.
All
Yeah,
lies.
I don't know what
Yeah.
that thing is. I'll have to try to remember what show I seen it on and find it and just take a screenshot and show you guys.
It does this thing too, where it does an extra little jump up and back down to the same level, and then picks a new direction.
Yeah, that's that angular resistance I was talking about that's up above it. It's like right in the middle of this triangle.
Every support, every resistance affects it. I don't know why. Like any random line you draw, it follows. I can't explain it.
Well, then fuck.
No, it's wanting to pop the wrong way. But it'll go back up. The 200 EMA is also coming up.
It has to double bottom another fake W.
I don't feel comfortable doing anything right now. You know, like an inverted W?
Yeah.
It found a new resistance. How about that?
All right, Bitcoin.
Yeah, I got a buy indication 15 minutes ago on Bitcoin.
Say that again.
All right, Bitcoin.
No. No. Already got that Bitcoin.
Wow, that's a nice double bottom.
All right, so if it stops
Fucking
at
beautiful.
626,
For a minute.
it'll probably go through. If it stops any sooner, it probably will break up.
Oh shit. You got all bases covered.
It's just the weird crap it's been doing. If it like cushions itself before that number, it'll like stay there. Like it did just before it took off, just, like what, 10 minutes ago.
I find you funny, my friend.
It's entertaining.
Where do you have your all-time high at?
I don't know. It's at 60, but I can't chart anything past a couple months ago until I find a better chart.
Google.com chart. Enter ticker. Echo.
Was Drew on it today?
No.
I need to ask him a question about parabolic SAR.
So are you waiting for it to try to go up to the 6.7 and then break through that?
No, I'm waiting to see where it decides to bottom, and then it'll climb up when I'm not expecting it. I seem to be able to spot the tops a lot easier.
So where did you find Curve $60? Because I'm at Coin Market Cap. It does not show that.
I Googled it, but usually I go to invest.com because you can really look at it on the dailies and they have it all written out. But I did not check that far for some reason.
Is it LPC curve? Nah.
Dow, CRV, curve.
No, I don't see it. Doesn't exist. Anyway.
Not at all.
Alright, I'm looking at investing.com. Maybe they'll have something. Highest is 670, even at investing.com. Where did you get that price from?
That's what I'm saying is I should have gone there because I trust them a little bit better. I didn't.
Where did you get the $60 from, though?
I Googled it.
You Googled it and, okay, what gave you $60?
Google.
What on Google, like, gave you that price?
Also, well, first I looked on Coinbase, which for some reason says 60 if you go to their all-time chart, but I don't trust it.
CoinGecko all-time high says $54.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a couple random places that say it.
Alright, let's see. Huh.
Do you play the piano?
The hell was that?
August 14th, 2020.
What a day.
Oh, CoinGecko? Are you sure it says 64, not 6.9?
I said 54.
54.
54. Cinco
CoinGecko?
cuatro.
But I like that you found a number that's at least somewhere close to what we're trying to find.
I am on CoinGecko. And 1 year
What?
max. I am.
Okay, scroll down. And where you see it'll tell you all-time high, highest percentages, all-time high date, how many days since all-time high. You'll see all-time high 5401.
Under the chart? You mean under the chart?
No charts.
Well, I'm on my phone. I just scroll all the way down to the bottom. I don't know about it on the computer, but it should be there. The all-time high date and the all-time high itself.
Yeah, I see it. I see 54. Over 1 year, August 14th, 2020.
Yep, August
but
14th.
But then you go to their chart. They don't.
Yeah, I know. You don't even see it. I know.
It must, yeah. So then it must be the opening price or something. Yeah. So if it's opening price, then it's not really gonna have any 4 hour resistances, so it's kind of like you're on your own. Because I'm looking at 1 year on their chart. When you do a 1 year, it goes all the way to January 2021, and then you go to max. It doesn't say anything. It just shows 1537 on 13 August. Okay. Weird.
And the crazy shit, just 3 months later in November, it went down to 33 cents. Woo!
Shit.
Wonder if CRV goes to 6.45.
So there's a little bit more about Curve than I guess the history that it's. But basically, there's a mining or a set number of tokens they can mine, and something that will come into play, I guess, in a couple of years, where it will eventually go back up there.
Need 4-hour candle.
Ooh, closed nice and green. No, it didn't. No, it didn't either. That's a fucking red.
You got 2 little doges, 1 green, 1 red. So this 4-hour is a make or break because you have a double bottom right now. Well, it's not because red is lower than the green. So it was a double bottom till the last 2 minutes. Damn.
It's been doing it all day. It touched off by like the smallest tenth of a penny.
I'm still short in it. We'll see.
That's the only thing I've ever done.
I know. You and I sound like freaking Turco right now.
Short everything.
Short everything.
But short now.
Really?
I started my short here.
I should have closed it then restart short. But I'm just gonna stay in it.
Well, it's nice on 1 and 2 though.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have a double bottom, but you have a double top. So I don't know what the hell that means. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
And of course, now it's breaking upwards again.
Yeah, they used support under those top 3 drops there. Top of those 3 dips there.
That's just what it wants you to think.
6.54, maybe?
No, it might do this a few more times, but the fact that it's not as well formed as it's been in the past, I feel like it's going to try and surprise us again.
Hey, Shania, can you look at a Doge 1 minute and tell me it's not an upside down bat, please?
Sell pressure is pretty heavy.
Doge has a nice double bottom too, so all of these gonna have a little bit of run up and then come right down probably. 1 minute upside down. Oh, so what you call upside down bat is inverse head and shoulders, but it's not because the neck and the shoulder. Hold on, you have the neck. What's missing here? Oh, the neck did not close at the neckline. That's what it is. Oh my goodness. The 1 minute is so robotic. But yes, it does.
That's why I
Really?
searched through the
Oh,
candles to find a better one.
I really want to get out of all the trades. I'm already out of curve until I see something. It's just stalling too much, way too much. Should have went and double topped already. It just keeps getting killed. While I was doing all this, I should have grabbed a little bit of Gala for the 2, which I might get a chance right now.
Oh, wait a minute. What's BTC doing?
Are you gonna say a cup?
Coming down pretty good there.
Like 15 minutes? Of course, also the handle will come. Actually, I don't know, but
So you said that CRV does the opposite of what BTC does?
It usually does, but today CRV does what CRV is doing. No, it doesn't do opposite today or yesterday. It was just doing whatever it wanted to do. Like there was no correlation going. Day before, it was doing the opposite. So they were like putting money into CRV from Bitcoin, you know? So, short everything. BTC is about to do head and shoulders what it's gonna do.
Holy fuck.
Mm-hmm. But as bad as there is no support till 45,78768 again. We'll see. You may turn around. It's that first 10 minute of the candles too, you know?
I don't know what happened to that 459.
45 something something. Then I say 45768. Well, if it comes to 4603, that is your neck. So you don't want it to come there. It had a nice double bottom, but now it's coming to retest. We'll see. Not Gala. Gala is not a double bottom. BTC was a even though it was a cockeyed one. It was a double bottom.
Looks like that near is still doing pretty good. Anybody know what this AOA is? Aurora chain could be something to get into. It's still 00 right now.
What was that gentleman talking today? Jupiter coin or something like that? Am I wrong?
Jupe.
Is that what he was? Jupe?
Jupe?
Yeah, it's taking
Yeah,
it.
Jupe. Yeah, Jupe and AOA, which is Aurora chain. Aurora. Aurora chain. They're both 00 coins.
I saw that AOA popping up on Crypto Bubbles yesterday a lot.
I like Cinco Ses zeros.
Well, that's good because you can buy AOA with the Bitcoin pair, and you'll have your zeros, buddy.
I mean, when it's got, I can put just a 50 or $100 and be a whale when it explodes. Like I hope that Floki token takes off in the games and all that, or the platform comes out and everything on it. I got 800 million, so if it does see a cent or gets into the cents, oh man, it'd be nice. Right now I'm a guppy. I ain't no whale, that's for sure.
See if Kurt breaks this damn thing.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching right now.
Yeah, it will be the fourth time, but Kurt seems to do whatever the hell Kurt wants to do. But looking really good. I don't know.
Need some fucking action.
This makes it 4. And action. It's like push. Oh, it's done. Let's go. Lizzie pierced it. Isn't this where you got liquidated, you said? Let's see. Broke the bottom price. Let's see if it breaks the top price. It's trying like hell.
It's 6591. Actually, negative. That was my previous purchase earlier today.
Oh man, on the news they're talking about Viagra brought someone from a COVID coma out of.
Okay. Why wouldn't they just give him atropine instead? How the hell did they put Viagra in somebody's system? Do they have liquidated Viagra or?
I'll tell you. Well, there was a guy that had a huge schlong that was in a coma. And this horny nurse came in and was like, I'm gonna give this dude a shot IV Viagra. She
Actually, it was a
was
lady.
gonna ride that thing, and his son of a bitch came alive.
I was just saying, like, what?
No, it was a lady that was in a COVID coma, and I guess they experimented with the Viagra because it was actually traditionally for blood pressure and maybe heart disease,
Mm-hmm.
and then it led to what they found out and widely
Right.
used for. But I guess they used it on her, and she's out of the COVID coma.
So you
Will that
mean
last more than 4 hours?
they made liquid Viagra just for her? Or maybe whatever his ingredient is.
It was probably liquid in the beginning, if you think about it, for blood pressure or heart disease.
Usually those are pill forms. Only the
I like to inject
liquid that I know is for diabetes.
They Viagra also is made for women now. Faisha came out with a Viagra for women.
I heard.
I can't wait.
Yeah, why not kill women with it? You know.
No, I don't think.
It causes heart attacks because it is just like atropine.
Is that like? I don't even know how to describe.
It's when you're pink.
Isn't it the opposite of testosterone?
Cialis.
Cialis is the greatest thing. Need it or not.
I mean, like, there's liquid atropine, so why not? Atropine is liquid anyways. What am I talking about? But what the fuck?
Hey, I've only heard of this, but it will like bring up your adrenaline. So like you can use it as like a PSD for like any sport, and it'll just get you amped up, but it won't be like tested like because be like, yo, I took
Yeah, but then you end up having a heart attack. It's just like taking Adderall and going on a run because it always it speeds your heart rate, and then atropine is the same thing, but so is Viagra. So I mean, I don't know.
A little while back, I thought I heard something about some sports people using Viagra.
Yeah, that's
That
a real thing.
really will give them a heart attack, dude. That's awful.
So it's a lemonade, you know. It changed the world.
It does. Those things does not speed you up at all. They really don't. They just give you the adrenaline rush. But if you do a little bit of light jogging, you already get that speed in your heart rate and all that, where you get the adrenaline rush, everything. You don't need all that.
I mean, you don't need it, but people use it to get an advantage because people.
Well, for that,
I'm pretty sure y'all know that like Lawrence Taylor was taking cocaine on the sideline.
Oh yeah, dude! I used to do that before lacrosse games. I would blow a lot, and opens you up. You can breathe a lot better. Even
dopamine.
Nah, cocaine.
That dry powder.
Yes. Yep.
Look at Curve just playing around, literally. Like this is a hot mess of a chart right now. Like a hot mess. You can't make any sense out of this chart right now.
I got a short at 6535.
Yeah, like fuck it. Since that's what it wants, it just cannot break it. But if you go look at the history on the 4 hour, look what it does. It does the same thing. It just dances between these two prices. If you look at the history, when it hits
645.
Say again.
Gotta let the lady.
I'm hoping you can write it down to 645. We'll see.
We'll see.
The question is, when we get there, will that be the time to cut it or keep it?
Yeah, we'll find out this time.
That's your decision. Cut it out, right, Joey?
Yeah.
Say it.
Yeah. Like literally go look at the 4 hour chart on this thing and look at what it did when it hit that all time high. It just hung out there for a while. Like just there. Like between up and down, up and down, up and down. It just needs to break that to like go skyrocket, you know?
It needs to break this right now.
It has to. Once it breaks it, it's gonna be gone. It just can't.
It's breaking down now. Unless it decides it's going to sit right here. Watch.
Last 4 hour candle is pretty bullish, so because it's got a big fight in it, so that means there's buyers and sellers. There's a fight. So, but
NFT news just hit the news. Samsung trying to come out with a TV that has an actual channel for your NFTs to be like a screensaver of the favorite NFT you like to view on the TV.
What? There it goes.
Latest in the podcast news, a look back at a crazy year.
Melania Trump has NFTs.
Is this a dip before the rip?
Shit, not necessarily does she have NFTs. Read the article. Not Headline.
You guys, I can't answer all the messages, so if you don't mind coming to the live and ask those questions, because by the time I see your messages, it's way too late, and I can do it fast and talk it instead of typing it, because I'm in the middle of scalps, and I've let that distract me a little too much. I can't do that. I'm sorry, guys. So if you have a question, come to the voice. Everybody has a phone. Everybody has
This
a
is
push
the
button.
voice.
What?
Wow, there's almost going to be like 9 months of a halt on new video games because of the problems kids have playing too much video games. And this is all hitting on the news right now.
Fuck, what? Really? Live news.
Controlled.
So what? They're not going to
Video game
release a
outage.
new Call of Duty.
News anchors are saying it right now.
Yeah, like China is putting a halt on the new video games coming out for about, what, 8 to 9 months?
Yep.
But
Who decided that? The government?
Guys, you're taking all our money. You're going to have to cool it off for a year.
no, literally, they can't do that. No.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. They're like, oh, y'all doing play to earn games? Nah. And getting crypto and stuff? Nah. We'll shut that down.
Pay attention to that Samsung, though. Might be coming out with that TV, though.
They
got one. I'm just kidding.
Nah, I'm playing. That'll be cool, you know, whatever it is.
It showed like a 65-inch flat screen TV. You just put it on the channel, but it's where you can patch into your NFTs.
Well, like, what does that mean? Like,
I know those are Marvel ripoffs.
Just a screensaver? Because I feel like you don't really. Like,
Maybe it might be a channel to the metaverses.
Sick artwork.
Just jump into the TV and.
I mean, instead of like a console or a PC, you just have it on your flat screen.
Curve.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was showing it like screensavers, like my Spider-Man or whatever. I can put it on my as a screensaver.
Oh, so like your own NFT. You just.
Appreciate it.
So I guess that is means
The wave is getting bigger for this year.
Yeah, Samsung's getting into it, which means Vizio's about to hop into it. Sony probably already into it and everything.
Westinghouse.
Samsung might go up, you know. Just saying. It was mentioned.
I mean, Samsung has phones and like
Samsung makes
microwaves, everything.
Shit.
NFT microwave.
Samsung makes and owns a lot of companies and makes a lot of things.
This trade's getting sketchy.
Pull the chute, man. Pull the chute. Anytime it cushions itself.
I thought about it, then I zoomed out to a 30-minute timeline.
What are you looking at?
Doge.
Yeah, I sent you a picture of it on Renko. It looks really steady on Renko for some reason. but those charts only measure movement.
Are you looking at Robinhood's chart?
Never. That's like a histogram.
Then why the fuck are you moving money in there? You got to pay fees to move your USD and then to Robinhood and then to
It's
get
literally like a histogram with shadows.
I think everybody should like this channel. The YouTube. See that little thumb? A well-placed thumb is always a good thing.
I clicked the thumb.
I know, I saw it. I was so proud I got the one person.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
I needed your push. You cheered me on, sir.
I told you a well-placed thumb. You know? I know you know.
However, slanted, Bitcoin has head and shoulders on the 4-hour, even though it is a slanted one. Oh, I'm sorry, daily. Not the big head and shoulder. I'm looking at a 4-hour. So I don't see. Oh, because it's the daily. Yep. See, head, there's a shoulder. To it.
I got out of that trade, by the way, 10% profit.
Nice. You're so smooth and slick about it. It's all right.
Yeah, it's gonna keep bouncing. Like it might do. This might be a breakout right here. And usually that's my trouble is I'll be shorting it and then I'll be like, oh my god, it just broke out. I should have been longing. Because I'll pull out like you last second and take less percentage.
You do not tell me what the fuck I do.
So watch it; it'll do it to us. It's gonna.
Well,
This will be the
thing
breakout.
is, if you're confused about what it's gonna do, you shouldn't get in the trade. That's what I'm doing now. Right now, I'm just like whatever, because it's going up, going down, going up, going down. So
Oh, I learned my lesson earlier today. I said, okay, no, I take a trade, and I don't care what it does after. I have to reassess.
that is not how that works. You'll end up losing too much money.
No, it's been working for me since, but no, because I wanted to. I kept looking at it, going, "Oh, it's going to do this," and saying, "No, you need to go find out a reason why."
Hey, John, I just sent you 2 pictures back. One at 30 minutes that look good, and one at 15 minutes that look questionable.
Nice. I'm gonna look at that. See this? People helping people. John, you better be thankful. Tell me again.
Nah, John's helping me. John sent me something, and I'm like trying to figure out what he's thinking about it.
Send me an angel, ooh, right now.
What are you singing on?
You do not know this song?
What is your name? I know it's singing time because shit is sideways.
Turn around.
Do it. He loves that.
Every
song.
now and then I get a little bit tired. Seeing these charts do nothing, turn around. No, it's definitely not that song.
What?
It's like an
Good night, everybody. I got my stop losses and my target set.
All right,
good night and good luck.
It was a pleasure.
And thank you for your news breaks too. We like it. Love it. Nobody else checks the news because I'm not either today. I'm sucking at
Yeah.
the news. I always check.
Let Tame know about it if he hasn't heard about it.
Your charts are so different than mine.
Tame should be here and listening.
Hey, I'll let D-Block know he's all up in that NFT.
What on CoinX? Yeah.
No, the TV.
$34 million worth of Bitcoin transferred from Bitfinex to Finance. Why? They don't want to sell it at Bitfinex? What?
Don't worry about my money.
That was 16 minutes ago.
That's why I didn't say anything.
Say what?
Never mind.
BNB pulled out of unknown wallet to unknown wallet. $50 million of it was sent from one wallet to another.
900 million Doge came out earlier.
Hey, hell yeah. Good thing I'm shorting that bit.
Is it too late to buy VVS? Is it still pumping? I was trying to get it at a low price.
Oh, you're good. It's getting lower and lower.
Okay.
VVS, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm waiting for, like, whenever Bitcoin hits the absolute bottom, I'm going to get it. Lord Jeeves, my Bitcoin short is not doing very good right now.
I apologize, I didn't hear that.
I just realized I'm hungry. We got dinner cooked already.
I'm happy I'm staking that VVS. It's kind of holding me up.
I haven't bought any yet. I mean, Jesus, I'm so spread thin right now. Like every freaking, what do you call it? Exchange and all that. Well, I haven't bought anything on crypto.com or Binance. I don't use Binance either.
I mean, VVS, you gotta get in soon. I mean, even a little bit at that percentage that you can stake it at.
Yeah, Series still building support to go up or down, so I wouldn't even touch this thing till you see something, some kind of confirmation. Find some other coin until this thing decides which way it's gonna go. Even though I think it's going to rip upwards, question is when.
Listing? Did you say listing?
Lift, yeah, go upwards.
Oh, I thought you said like it was getting listed somewhere.
Even though, like, right shoulder got another shoulder, so I don't like that. You have shoulder, head, neck is kind of cockeyed. Another shoulder, shoulder within a shoulder. Like, make up your mind.
Nobody.
Come on, you can sing till Bitcoin goes down and eats shit. Go ahead. Oh, look at that. Yep.
Nobody
Oh, Bitcoin just
doesn't
down.
like me. Nobody.
Nobody, baby. Who was that? That was a girl, though. Who can love me like that? Nobody.
What's his name?
It was
R.
a girl.
Kelly or something?
No, it was a girl. Oh, was it a feature?
No, it's Athena Cage and Key Sweat.
Who?
Athena Cage. Nobody.
No, I've never heard that name. Phantom Cage? What is that?
ATH, like Athen with.
Oh, it's a girl, right? Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she did some movies too.
Sing it. I wish I had a voice. I know almost every freaking song, but the words are "Who can love you like that? Who can freak you like that?" But at the end is "Nobody, baby." I know you can sing it because it takes a lot of highs for that.
I can sing when I'm in my car by myself. You
But
know,
this is your car.
yeah, kind of. Oh no! Oh no! No! Yeah, I like a lot of music.
Hey, you grew up listening to Lauryn Hill?
No, man, I didn't. But you're a bit younger than me, so I'm assuming you did.
Erica Badu.
I don't know who that is, but if it's good music, I might listen to it.
No, yeah, you know her songs.
I know a lot of songs that, but can't tell you the artist until somebody tells me.
No, whoever you just played, I know that song, but I don't know.
Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. That's what I'm like. That's Keith Sweat, you know? Keith Sweat.
Oh, damn, yeah.
He used to be good. That was when he was young.
I mean, Keith
Hey,
Stone.
you remember Brian McKnight?
Oh. Plus one.
Hell yeah.
And
Oh,
spelled
he
five
had
minute.
one song that I loved, Brian McKnight. Yeah,
Honestly,
like one fucking song I liked anyway.
yeah, that was like, what, almost like 2000s, maybe late 90s, and R&B was
Late
killing.
90s.
And also fucking Britney Spears was killing it also.
Hell yeah, she was. Christina Aguilera.
I
Yeah.
cannot stand Britney's 10-year-old girl voice. I'm sorry. Christina has a voice.
Oh yeah.
Britney don't have a damn one. She sounds like a 10-year-old girl screaming.
Baby, one more time.
Yeah.
She was a product of a commercialized enterprise. So
I don't know how to take this.
you gotta get that Mariah Carey voice. Man, don't I mean, shoot, even the man in jail, R. Kelly, Luther Vandross was good, you know. Man,
You know who just making a comeback and actually like out of trouble?
please tell me.
So for one, Britney Spears,
Yeah.
I think what she was like in a bad relationship or something, a bad contract.
With her dad.
Yeah, it was
Her dad fucking ruled her life for like 20 years, 30
he
years.
her actually he could tell her no, it's what is it, I forget what it's called. Literally, she has no rights as a human being, no rights, but she just got out of it.
Yeah, and also Lindsay Lohan, I think, finally got off drugs.
Yeah, ecstasy.
She's
And
fucking batshit crazy.
hey, but she's gorgeous. I love her. Honestly,
Hell yeah.
like, yeah, I do still. She's gorgeous.
Up
And Paris Hilton, I think she just got married.
She
Probably.
did. She looks a lot different now that she's like normal size. Like, she ain't skin and bones. She looks a lot better.
No, but hey, I saw there's a picture of all three of them in the front seat of like a Ferrari, just talking, just like, and I think that was probably like a month and a half ago.
It's a lot of fucking good times in that car. A lot
What
of
are they like? They're
failed careers.
they're like 40 years old now.
Britney Spears was iconic, but you know that she was only getting $8,000 a month for all this entire time up until now.
Yeah, like now people will like streaming songs. They're making crazy money just off of. Spotify and stuff are just streaming.
Yeah, dude. Lil Wayne can go. He can go into the fucking studio and make 50 songs in a day and make $30 million.
Yeah, I like Lil Wayne is my favorite artist of all time.
It's called a conservatorship.
Nah, he's the GOAT.
A conservatorship is.
If you're younger than like what 36, he's been the best rapper alive your entire life.
Who?
Lil Wayne.
Absolutely. Besides, well, he's the best rapper alive.
636.
Nope.
I delivered a bunch of pizza to Genuine back in the early 2000s.
Was he nice?
He was nice.
Oh, I didn't get to meet him. I was dealing with the help. It was a bunch of big dudes wearing black tees.
You mean?
But he had this little. I don't know why he was where he was, but he was like off. Whatever. It's been so many years. He was off Robius Road in like Chesterfield, Virginia, and like it didn't make sense. But maybe it was like a family member's house.
Maybe he's normal.
No one.
So weird to hear back in the early 2000s.
Casey and JoJo.
Back in the day. Shit, I was born in 2000. 2000 can drink, right? 2001.
Oh.
What the early aughts?
Is it really 2001?
I bet Edward can sing Georgia. Was it Georgia?
Georgia.
Georgia.
No, the group. Oh, wasn't it Georgia? What was that group? The white guys.
Florida Georgia Line.
Say what?
Florida Georgia Line.
No, it's a group. Did I say it wrong? Wasn't it Georgia?
No.
There's Alabama.
There's an Arrested Development song called Tennessee.
I'm sorry. I think it's Chicago. I think it is Chicago. My bad.
Yo, what up, guys?
Only 10 I see, boy.
That's a good one.
Guys, hello.
What's up?
Oh, fuck.
Hello.
Hello. I see Bitcoin went down, like I predicted.
No. When?
What do you mean when?
When? They don't look at the chart. I see fucking green candles.
Since last night. Since last night.
Yeah, it went down since last time I looked at it, like 2 months ago.
Yeah, and right now it's on a 30-minute red candle. Anyway, I just came in to tell y'all that Jupe is breaking out again, if you're interested.
I was just talking about that. Where do you pick it up at?
KuCoin.
KuCoin?
KuCoin.
I'll buy $50 worth. What's the ticker?
JUP.
JUP.
Pumped 114%.
Well, it's missing.
I told y'all about it. It's retraced now, and it's currently breaking back out again.
Yeah, somebody was talking about that, and I couldn't find it on any of the platforms I had.
Yeah, it's pretty new. It's yet to be. It's still got more exchanges to hit. It's got a lot of growth ahead of it.
Well, what's it about? Tell us. What's Jupe? What is Jupe?
Jupe is a military grade encrypted blockchain. It's a level. What is it? Layer 1 blockchain, and they have multiple projects. They have apps for Android already. They have encryption. They have NFT crafting. They have all sorts of shit going on, man. Just look at their website.
Yeah, they've been working on this for a while.
Yeah, man, they got a bunch of good shit going on, and it's well under the radar of the average user, crypto user.
Not a fan of the font and their website at all. But let's see, they made it. All right.
Is it in Comic Sans?
They also have a messenger app that's decentralized. I don't know. They got a bunch of things going on, man. There's a lot to ingest, and I'm still ingesting it all. But I'm happy with the performance of the coin so far, and considering it's breaking out while Bitcoin's dropping as we speak, it's not really tethered to Bitcoin.
So it's going to be short-lived as Bitcoin's going to start going up.
Well, yeah, there's this line right here that what is this? What is this line that Bitcoin's about to hit?
Sounds good.
Hey, no, wait. What's the line? What's the line?
Oh, never mind. That's just the neckline to the Head and Shoulders that I was predicting, but it didn't play out. The right shoulder didn't play out. But yeah, it's about to hit the neckline of what would have been a Head and Shoulders neckline.
The liquidity providers on this makes
Actually, I already broke that neckline because it's not quite touching. Continue, man.
I know. I interrupted. I was just talking your coin. It looks good. Honestly, they ride it well, but they make. Never mind. Yeah, everybody, you should read it.
Yeah, it's a good project. I got 100,000 of them. I'm not touching it.
Yeah, not bad. Really. Makes it fair.
Well, it's got to pop past that 102 too first.
Okay. What coin there are you talking about? What time frame?
It says that it is a clone of Next blockchain, NXT blockchain, whatever that is. I'm reading the white paper on it. Required files for Gravity app. Development with Gravity. The front end. I don't know what the fuck all this is.
Holy crap.
They could have dumbed this down a little bit, maybe. Like, broken it down a little bit more. Simply.
Are you shorting CRV still to 637?
No, I got out of that short and sitting back in the sidelines right now.
It's on its way to 637.
Yeah, I see that. I'm watching it.
What's the bet when it gets there?
I don't know. I pulled out of my short.
No. But
hey, you trying to make it?
Oh, what's the bet when it gets there?
Hey,
yeah, do we think it's going to go up or down?
Speak to you right now.
Or did I speak too soon and now it's going to stop for me?
636, maybe. But
I might have spoke too soon. It looks like it wants to stop just because I opened my mouth.
yeah, it's stopping. We'll see.
Damn, the Hudson River Trading Company.
Shit, you should have shorted this much longer.
Yeah, I wonder if some of this money pulling out of Bitcoin is jumping into you.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, come on.
I know.
Well, it's kind of like this is really kind of like Jasmine. Ever since it was listed, it just came continuously down.
What coin?
Just
Juke.
I'm going down, down.
Well, I think it kind of hit a bottom when it reached 6 cents.
Yeah, that's it.
I
Exactly.
mean 0.006.
Exactly.
0.006 tenths of a cent.
Hey, he's trying to make a bet. You're always up for one.
Hey, so right now I'm down $3.50 on my short. So he's trying to make a $6 bet with me.
Jeez.
Dude,
I'm kidding.
Pick a bag.
I owe you 30 Doge, bro.
Yo, I want to pick up some of that Jasmine too, actually.
What's
Dude,
she at?
No, I owe you 300, though, I think.
you can keep that and shove it up your clown shoes. Actually,
you don't like Jasmine?
I'll be wearing them. I just
I
got
like Jasmine. I got Jasmine.
I think that one's got good long term potential too.
Long term, yeah.
Yeah, she gets passed around a bit.
What's the finest coin you have on you?
Jasmine, what?
Well, considering I have 100,000 of these dupes, and I'm guessing that it could hit $1 pretty easily, I'd say that would be my largest long-term profit. And everything else is, I didn't have a lot of money to start with, so the cheaper coins with a lot of potential are probably my favorites.
Me too. See.
Hey, yeah, that's what I like to hear because most people do not have a lot of money.
I would love to get a bunch of Solana, but no, that time has passed.
Well, usually it's a management issue, right?
Yeah, it was because when Solana was 50 cents, when Solana was $50, I called out well, it was actually like a little over 50. I put a retracement line saying that you should buy this at 50. I did not buy it at 50, and it just flew after that. So it came down, it hit that 50, and it flew, and now it's well out of my reach. I mean, I could buy one and just hold it, but I don't really see the point.
Hang out on one coin. Go to the moon.
You can see what it does. I've officially
just long that 6449. Let's go.
Holy crap!
I'll go with that 1.8.
Yeah, I long that 6449.
I'd much rather have 100,000 as something that I think will reach $1.
See a coin.
Hey, yeah, that's why I'm not really playing with Decentraland anymore because I think a whole bunch of people are priced out.
Yeah, I think it's already up there. Yeah, definitely. So it's
CRV just had a 10-cent candle wick.
Wick, boom.
That's 13% right there.
Told y'all algo on that long. That was about 2 hours ago.
And that's it.
Wait to see what algo does when Bitcoin goes up.
Well, 2 hours fucking long on algo with 20 cents up. Not bad.
Oh yeah.
I'm officially double my
Oh,
profit.
Asti.
Yeah, I didn't have to bet.
Before this COVID crash, the Omicron crash.
No, I never heard. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Or before that, if you look at what Jupe was doing right before that, it looks like a really nice scalping pattern. I mean, like 100%, 50% rips all over the place. I'd like to see it get back into that kind of price action.
BTC.
But yeah, it's got a lot of nice spikes on it.
What do you think
Why
about
am
BTC?
I not in CRV?
I mean, BTC just doesn't look good right now, guys. Hate to break it to you.
Well, there's talk, and it could be a decoupling. Like Bitcoin is, like the rest of the market's decoupling from Bitcoin. That was on Crypto Banter today. I watched. They had a episode where they showed a bunch of BTC pairs, and the BTC pairs are just flying, showing that the coins that are flying in the BTC pair are breaking away from Bitcoin. They're just like they're taking off. Like there's a decoupling. Bitcoin's gonna more than likely this year. What they're predicting is that Bitcoin's gonna stop pulling the market around with it.
Man, I hope so.
I mean, yeah, I could see that. I like that because everybody doesn't just look at Bitcoin. But I mean, honestly, Bitcoin could fake a whole bunch of people out who don't really know. They're just like looking at Bitcoin based off of trading on everything.
I don't see it anytime soon because look at some of the top market cap coins Most of them won't do shit unless Bitcoin does it.
Damn. Near Proto still going.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, dude, stocks. It's just nuts today. It's 100% trending, just as of now. Near, and then Algo.
Near my rear.
You know, this reminds me a lot of what it looked like when the May crash was done.
Oh, I remember that shit.
Yeah, and you know what? I was still scared at this point on that recovery.
Well, if you borrow money, then you don't have to be scared. There's this new website I heard. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just saying, I was pretty nervous at that point, and I missed the bottoms by quite a lot, actually, because I just did not trust the market. And yeah, I just don't want to make that same mistake again.
Yeah, I hate that happened to you.
In May, just to like, I didn't know what the fuck was going on, so I just bought a old school car that I knew was gonna go up in value.
Did it?
Lamp.
2000 BMW.
Oh yeah,
39 V8, naturally aspirated, manual 6-speed.
Well, I mean, you know, I guess all these used cars did go up in value, so.
Yeah, car market is terrible. I mean, good if you're selling, but.
Mm-hmm.
I expect this.
What's up?
Oh, look at my chart.
I'd rather not.
Sure. What are you trying to show? Are you just picking on me?
I'm just picking on you, dude.
Streaming. I've been putting my soul into this chart that I'm working on BTC. It's like a forecast for 2022.
See, I was polite about it though.
Where are we going right now?
Yeah, you
Forecaster.
can be honest, bro. I'm a man. I'm not gonna get offended by opinions.
Where are we going tomorrow?
To have an open mind is always good, even if you.
PS on the rest of the year. What's tomorrow bringing?
Right.
I don't know, a bunch of perfect trades, right?
Yo, tell me, is it normal for low cap coins to pump when most of the main coins are like dipping?
No. So tell me why near and all this.
Yes.
No.
It's a hideaway.
Somehow.
It's called a hideaway coin. Like when they're pulling their money out of Bitcoin or Ethereum, this and that, they just put it somewhere else, pump it, and then dump it.
I used to do that.
That's one of them random ass fucking coins.
Boom!
Yep.
Like New Yorker?
Woo. Woo.
Yeah, I miss New Yorker.
Damn.
Breakdown.
Near went down, just went right 17. Damn, it's 16.99.
Let's go.
Yeah, I know. Was it?
Come on, breakdown CRB. Let's go. I got a short here running at 6527.
We still missing the curve.
I'm about
Yes,
to
ma'am.
get in the
See what happens.
30s
What
percentage.
is the matter with you guys?
I'm kind of out of money. I spent everything. Y'all think I could get some, please?
This one might not look pretty.
Hey, I'll send you like 300 Doge if you want it.
I mean,
I kind of owe it to you, but
what was the bet? You can't even remember exactly.
I really don't.
You just kept making a bet.
Yeah, because I had already won a lot, and I was like, shit, I could lose it. I don't give a fuck.
That's a great idea. I learned my lesson the hard way. Not a penny more. Nope, nope, nope.
I got jumped out of that trade.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, it went up, and then I bought a little more. Like Shania said, did back down, sold it, and didn't lose anything.
Oh, I thought you said you lost.
Good thing I did. Look at it go.
There we go again.
Oh yeah,
bro, you're pulling like what? How many thousands of trades a year? Like maybe 40.
yeah. I think I have that or more this year, but some
Like,
of them weren't great.
That's
in
all
the
right.
beginning.
Sometimes it's a good thing, you get to write some shit on, Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, the real tiny ones though.
Well, I've gotten used to working with tiny things, so. Like an in and out, in and out, in and out. Can't do it
yet.
Yep. I can't do anything. I don't know anything. Algo's dropping like a fuck right now. Damn it. Damn it.
See if this crow breaks out. Here's that line, Shania. Getting close.
For so long. There's a ribbon in the sky.
I mean, it's got room to grow on these indicators, but it needs to see the volume.
BTC is trending at 12%. The lowest of the top 40. Casey Kasem. What? Remember that? Easy, easy. Now, I told him.
Look at that. There she goes. Oh.
Sorry.
Well, go ahead, sir.
Oh, no. You know this?
I just got buy signal on there.
That long wick of rejection on when it was going down to 640 is kind of good, but it's just trying to break up or break down, but it's like, that's it. It's just, I mean, you build support, but you don't just go between two numbers all freaking day. Like, I've never seen this shit before.
Isn't that good for scalping?
It will work till it doesn't, then you'll get caught in there.
Yeah, which I almost did. But he was going up, down, up, down, up. Yeah. And I was like, let's do it down again. It was like down, wait a minute. I'm like, I'm waiting. I was like, I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never fucked with this one before today, right?
I'm up 2.36% for the day.
Well, just today you guys have got into this?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, I've never seen the chart before. That's good. Because don't they say you should know the chart, know the coin a little bit, but it's not so the case.
See, I doubled down on my short, so I'm still crapping a brick. Waiting to see what happens.
I'm with you.
Shit.
Once I see a number in red and it's like 30%, I'm gonna buy more. But see, now it's at 50%.
Yeah.
Are you looking at the 1 minute chart on CRV? Since you're double down there.
Oh no, I'm looking at freaking Doge. So I'm which is a very calm pattern, but I'm looking at 50x. I was doing 30x, but I hit 50x and I didn't know that it would change all my money into 50x.
Yeah, it kind of stays there until you change it. Yes.
No, it won't let me change it. I guess until I sell it
Yes.
off.
No, you
two more bottoms.
I'm watching you.
I got to pass 650 and I'm in the clear.
650.
6503, and then there's one it's trying to pass right now. Damn it!
Wait, did you get in that little hesitation there? Go on the uptrend? Did you short it right there?
I added.
Oh, I got out of a
my
long
short.
right there.
That's what I said. I added. When you got out, I doubled down on my short.
Oh, I got out of a long and it jumped even higher. Okay. And then I shorted it and then it went back up and then I doubled it and it went down, sold it, broke even.
I shorted it at the same time as you.
Nice. Like, all right, I'm sitting back getting popcorn. Let's watch this happen.
Don't worry, I'm making my own mess over here. Don't you worry about it.
Now I want to panic sell because now I'm back to going to red.
I'm not.
you are.
I'm not in there, but I'm making a mess out of Gallon Bitcoin.
Oh no!
Don't worry about that.
Oh, I was dead even at the top of that candle.
Oh my god, you are so pushing.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad to know I'm not the only fuck up here.
Oh, it's like, well, no, I put in more, so I'm like at $16.
Is that Ape?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Hey man, how you doing?
Ape, your volume is really low. Really low. You might have turned it down or something.
It's probably just my shitty mic.
No, you sound better now.
It's getting there.
How's it going,
you
bud?
had a
How's
good
everything?
mic before. You used to have a real good mic.
Like, it's good at times and it's bad at times just because the faulty wire.
It's still doing its job.
Go buy a new headset.
My brother actually bought me one, but he still has yet to bring it to me.
Well, make men's, get yourself a new headset.
Came in, checked out what you guys were saying. I saw BTC on the hour made this double bottom, but this volume is not looking too great.
So should I buy more? Keep shorting?
I would not call that a double bottom.
No?
Nope, because you don't want a red candle to follow your double bottom. You want...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because now you have a double bottom to a double bottom, another bottom happening.
Right, yeah, I drew a box from like 47562 to like 4800, thinking it might break that, but it just hit my line at 47500. Went down and did that what looked like a double bottom to me. Broke that angular and everything, so it was kind of...
It was a double bottom, but then it put a red candle there. You want continuation candle.
Yeah.
To go up and then come back to retest. So this, yeah, it's not. He tried. He tried it everywhere. Trust me.
Did Tame do that? What was that?
T-shirt giveaway?
The other one. Did he do that yet?
Video?
The MetaMask one with our MetaMask wallets.
Yeah, I think he did too. Did it finish today?
I'm not even sure. I had to go run some.
I remember I think he did 2 giveaways today, and somebody won one.
Yeah,
I thought they were YouTube.
Somebody won a shirt already.
Oh yeah, that might have been the shirt. I think he did something else for something else though.
Yeah, I figured I'd miss out on that. I had to go do a bunch of shit.
I'm not sure he did, or did he?
No, I might have just made that up.
He's going to do the. He's going to be on at like 9 a.m. every morning, so that's cool.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm at work, so I can at least listen to you guys.
Hey, when I first met Cam, I tried to get him to sell candles.
Sell candles.
Yep.
Curve is squeezing, so it's going to do something.
Honey candles, is it?
Almost like 100% beeswax candles.
Oh.
Yeah, you mentioned candles yesterday. I remembered.
Some red and greens.
Green candle here. CAV.
Damn, I
1
always
minute.
forget.
Amwick candle coming.
No, I always forget. Like, these are called candles too. That's why I don't call them candles.
My stop loss is at 58, 658. In case any of these scamwick candles try and happen.
Your liquidation?
No, my stop loss.
Okay.
It's right outside the range of the high, because if it goes past that high, it's going to run. So I don't want to be there anyways.
I'm gonna go all in on a long right now.
Let's go.
Is Steven in here? No.
You do that.
I need to get liquidated at least one time.
Last time I did joked about it, like ripped. I was like, yeah, all in on a long, and it just ripped. I'm like, oh my god.
Well, I mean, this is the first, no, not first time you put, if this turns out to be a green candle.
Yeah, I'm not in this right now.
Mm-mm. I mean,
Somebody's shorting it though.
it looks like it really wants to rip something. Somebody's holding it.
I'm looking at Luna 4 hour.
Hey, does anybody know if Steven is in that H bar still? He said he had a pretty large position in there, but it was going down
Steven
hard
Edwards?
at the time. Yeah.
Could not tell you. Honestly, I don't know a single Steven that I could tell you anything about crypto.
I feel like if he's in that position still, I think he may be good. I don't think.
Steven holds, though. He doesn't scalp.
Yeah.
Each part is a good coin to hold, I think.
Yeah, he's a brave holder. But yeah, I think he's good on the H bar.
Come on, back down a little bit so you can come down.
Come on, go up. Go up.
I don't want this candle to get any bigger. I just want it to be that height. That's the perfect height for this candle.
Rip.
Rip downwards. Thank you.
Rip upward.
Thank God I only got like $16 on this.
Yeah,
Did
I
you sell
also
out?
like the downward.
Are you in this? No, you're in Doge.
Yeah.
I did a long here at 6555, and let's go.
Ooh.
Break, baby, come on. Six, 5, 5, 5. Let's go.
Hey, you need to joke about breaking out more often, man.
That's what I said. I was like, last time I joked around, I broke out and I went around. I put $10 in on a long at 6555, and look what it did. That was luck, though. I was guessing. It just kept trying to push over that. And just kept trying. There was enough pressure, so I might sell out here. We'll see.
There's a little bit of resistance there. Let's see.
Yeah, it's probably retraced all the way back down. But we'll see. I'm still on it. Oh.
It's slowly moving. It's like way up, but then I don't know. Like I can't make any sense out of this candle formation other than it's trying to break out. That's it. Like nothing confirms that it's gonna.
I just usually see that it fills the wick. Fair amount. Everything's pretty high though. RSI, all this stuff on a 5. Might sell off a little bit here.
In Tennessee yesterday, that was so fun. BTC, you bitch. I love so hard, dude.
I still can't get over the eat shit. He's like, he bit it. That means he's fucking dead. Man. I was at work today. Like, man, fucking eat shit. All right, let's go. I sold off 50% about just to save some here at 6582, but I still have half in. You got out your short, didn't you?
Hope you're not talking about me.
No, it's CRV short. He's quiet.
Oh yeah. I got out of it.
Okay. I'm like, he did not get out of it. He's
My
silent.
my parameters were set for that third top that it needed to break right there, and that candle did it for me. That sucked though. I made I lost almost nothing. So thank God.
Yeah, I'll be posting it
Again, I ask you, how much are you throwing in these trades against me?
That one, never mind.
$250,000? What?
No.
You jump in and there's always an insane wick.
Posting a chart.
No.
Chart.
Don't be looking at that stuff.
No, I'm kidding. What's up?
I'll just throw a new chart on charts. Do you guys want to look at my lines?
Always.
What's the ticker?
Yo, I got 8 viewers on my charts. That's what's up.
You worked hard for that, man. Let's make it 9.
No, I'm always watching. I always have like 3 or 4 of y'all streams on.
Yeah, I just started streaming today. I put in mad work on the here, so I figure I might as well just share it.
Well, of course.
In case someone's watching it.
But I'm looking at it. What does it say? Like I don't understand. Like, is it saying we're going down or up?
What, this one that I'm working on?
The one that you just posted to. Okay, maybe you. Our swing low and see 4 weeks of red.
Are you Billy?
That would have been a good time to test switching from a long to a short, because I think if I process a long while I'm in a short, when it hits up, it'll cancel one order to put through the other.
Mm-hmm. Oh, who's streaming their chart?
I think mine is on, but Billy, can you translate like what this says? You know, it's a bit easier. So what does it say? Like what is your take on it?
Well, I'm working on a long-term thing. I feel like we're just going through the downtrend of this wave of this oscillation. Hold up, let me pull up mine.
I missed it. What is it?
I would check it out, but we're in this curve trade.
We're looking.
Yeah. So what I did is I illustrated zones where I feel like we're gonna dip and rise. But yes, I feel like we're coming to an end of a downtrend, and we need to correct on the RSI. The RSI is pointing down on the daily, and I feel like we got a little bit more to go, approximately 4 weeks. So I just kind of been researching the numbers just because I can't properly express it technically, but I could color it, and that's what I'm doing with this chart right now that I'm about to post.
Well, it's easier to kind of translate what your chart says because not everybody can read, every chart. It's different.
Yeah, so I feel like we might have a weekly death cross on BTC, or we might get close to that, and that's going to cause.
Don't say might. Don't say might. Do we or do we not?
Well, it's getting close to it. So it's getting close to it. So it's definitely in play. In case we do get down there, I did pointed out 2 possible landing situations. I have 33,369 as the very, very worst case scenario, and 42,000 as the place that we may go if we do get to that weekly death cross. However, though, if we get there, we're going to correct on the RSI weekly. And
weekly death cross will take you much shorter, much lower than that. Yeah.
Yeah. So we go through that. So I'm not counting for that in that TA. So if we get down there, we might see those numbers. But if we get there, we get a correction, a reset on the RSI, which should take us to 69,000.
You still in this trade? Whoa. Sorry. Curve is going insane.
Well, it's okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, and to base those opinions of mine, what I did is I used the fib retracement and the fib extensions to get the data that I'm outputting, and I'll be sharing. So so that's basically my little TA, I guess, long term. But yeah, I see down for and I looked up at the whole 10 years of January, and normally you never have 3 Januaries in a row green. We had 2 in the past, so yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a third one. I would like one though.
I don't know if we should count those because more people are in the stand.
Yeah, market has changed a lot.
Yes, so.
But
you can look at last year's maybe, but even this year there's a huge change.
Yeah, but one thing to do point out is that there's a very low volume at these prices compared to the last dip at this prices last time.
Were we just price finding?
That was such a weak ass breakout. I shorted the shit out of it too. Sorry. I'm gonna take my profit before this thing keeps going.
What are you short? Did you short CRV?
Yeah. Well,
Shit,
I'm
I was
gonna
just charting it on the day chart. My bad.
close position.
You're shorting it?
Yeah. Confirm. I'll take my $50. I'm good. I shorted the crap out of it right there. Now I'm gonna long it. Sorry, guys. Maybe. Hold on.
Well, let's see what happens.
I'm like a vulture.
So I
It should
Yeah, I was trying to
continue
tell you guys.
upwards.
As soon as he pulled you away, it just shot off.
Hey, that's good. That's good. That's good. So
Now I'm longing it.
I posted the final draft of that idea on the weekly on BTC.
I mean, I jumped in right after. I was quiet because I was trying to set up a long and I was figuring out where to put it so I didn't get kicked and I could sit in it. But I didn't expect that. Damn, I'm happy I got in when I did.
Yeah, I shorted it, took the money, and now I'm longing it. Watch, now it's gonna take it back from me. Come
So
on.
far, it's anybody's game. I don't have enough on my chart to find what we're resisting.
I'm looking at this final chart. I'm so proud of myself. I'm like, damn, I actually did that. And please, if I'm wrong, call me out. I'm trying to learn. I'm not trying to be right.
See, it's hanging there too long. When it hangs there too long, that makes me very uncomfortable. Breakout should not take this long. So, yeah. Should have stayed in the damn short. You shut up.
Ooh, still going. I just moved 60%, but I got 3 CRV.
Damn. CRV gets the weakest breakouts ever. No, that wasn't a breakout. It was just going to retest the all-time high. I should have just get.
Also, I'm 50x, so this is crazy. I don't think I'm ever not touching 30 or 50x ever again.
Yeah, that's crazy. 20 highest. And sitting at the support line. Come on, CRV.
Hold on, I gotta look at my other damn shorts and longs and too many things. Am I doing okay? Oh, that's a good thing, I think. Some garbage.
You guys sound like a bunch of addicts.
Where you been, goddammit?
What up?
I'm your addict.
What up, guys?
Yo, what up, Drew?
He's like, I'm never doing anything under 30 or 50 again. I'm gonna mainline that.
You know that, man.
No, Shania gave me my first dose of crack, and I'm addicted already.
Bull crap! Don't you blame me for your shortcomings.
Man, I hear it in your voice.
I'm not even trading. I'm over here like fiend.
You don't even listen to me at all.
I'll take the blame for it.
I'm about
Oh
to get kicked out of
man,
my
I should have
trade, but I'm
stayed in
happy.
that
Oh my
short.
god, it's just moving.
Yeah.
It's all
Let's
Tennessee's
go.
fault.
I should have stayed
up,
in
man?
that damn short.
Yeah,
That would have been good money.
it's starting there. Let's go.
Oh, it's going up.
I had to smack it again to make sure it's going the way I want it to.
Shut up. Oh, I just gained and I'm giving it back.
Smack it
No.
again. There you go. Oh, got bought up.
This is BS. BS, I'm telling you.
So what's new, Drew? Jasmine and Spell, huh?
Yeah, I'm just accumulating while everyone's hating.
Yeah, Twitter.
All right, I started shorting.
Yeah, why don't you guys just go against me, you bastards?
We learned from you.
Are we doing the
Grasshoppers are learning.
Are you guys gangbanging CRV over here?
Yes.
Dude, we are like, man. Oh, Shania's fighting us.
I am, and you know what? You guys suck because I'm looking at it. Is this gonna be a massive head and shoulder going?
I don't know about the
Remember where that 5 cent up and down, up and down, up and down? That looks like a massive shoulder now. Oh man, I shorted it, then I went back into long because I was like, all right, this is enough shorting.
Stop chasing it.
It's gotten real competitive ever since these futures have started.
I told you guys to stay away from it, and I keep.
Well, this isn't like, it's not stressful. It's like, a few bucks, having fun, learning, and not like, oh, it's $5,000 in this. Let's go. Okay, dropping out $5,000, trying to ride with Drew over here.
I mean,
well, it starts off little, but
Mm-hmm. It's like smoking cigarettes. You get the first puff.
Yeah, a lot of people say though you can make money to like pay bills doing leverage and stuff, but you won't make life-changing profits with it.
That's all I want. A few bucks. And learning.
But you never know. You get risky, and sometimes you just win
it.
Not in this case, damn it. I mean, are you gonna go 1 cent above breakout all time high?
Again.
You see, it keeps doing that. It's barely breaking out, and then it'll just pull right back. Like it keeps getting rejected. All right, maybe a little bit of support there. Hopefully, all that support it built there is gonna come into play.
Hiya. Sledgehammer.
This new Doge website should be finished anytime soon. I think they should have been done by now, to tell you the truth, but
right.
Hopefully that's going to help out Doge a little bit when that website comes out.
You know, when they're going to give all those major news is when Bitcoin is done dipping. Then they're going to come up with all those major news. And
yep, like always.
Yep, and people are going to buy where they wanted to buy it. Then that's that.
What's your thoughts on Radio Doge, Drew?
Radio Doge?
Did you see the trail map or the road map?
Yeah.
Any thoughts on what it might
swap, right? Where'd you get it on Uniswap?
No, Radio Doge, the Starlink integration.
Well, it's not really implemented yet, is it?
No, I was just wondering your thoughts on it.
Oh, because I thought you said you got it. I'm like, what?
No.
I mean, it's gonna have Doge. It's gonna have its own ecosystem. It's not gonna be reliant on anything terrestrial, especially if it's on the Starlink. So that's gonna, I guess, be really good for Doge. Extraterrestrial blockchain.
It might be the only crypto safe from a meteor impact.
Pew! Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
Well, yeah, there's other companies working on stuff like that. Even Chase Bank, they've had nodes in space running for a while, plotting on things. They all hitched a ride on SpaceX, though. Hopefully, they're going to come out with that timeline pretty soon. They're saying, like, what, over the next few months, the Lib Dogecoin and Giga Wallet projects will be to take shape. We will have some early integrators who are interested in putting them to use in their projects. These early projects are about laying a solid foundation, while projects still to come will target improving transaction throughput and scale. So they don't have the timeline laid out yet, but they're saying expect to see more of the projects on the trail map unlock with their own details, get repositories and issues as they're refined, and commence work in 2022. I don't know why. I still don't like this Billy character. I don't even think he should be on the foundation, tell you the truth.
Yeah, he seems like he's a rotten apple there.
Yeah.
But Billy Dan.
Curve is so frustrating.
I think they kind of had to put him on just to shut him up. Like Mitchie Luman, Ross Nicole, those guys, they're all, Max Keller, and they're doing things, but like he just seems to whine a lot, Billy Marcus.
I was just gonna say maybe he threw a fit. Was like, I want to be on it.
Well, any man with two names is crazy.
That's like don't play left-handed pool player.
Right? Isn't he both Jackson Palmer and Billy Marcus?
I know Jackson Palmer, that was his partner. So that I forget which one worked with Adobe. I think Billy Marcus was working with Adobe and Jackson Palmer was with IBM.
I guess the conspiracy is they're the same person. Prove me otherwise.
Have they ever been seen together?
No, they're different people, man. You can verify.
It's a stock photo of like what looks to be almost the same guy.
That's funny.
Check it out. Jackson Palmer is always the same picture, or Billy Marcus, it's always the same picture, just different. You know what I'm saying? It's the same picture that pulls up.
A lot of blogs have them mixed up too, so they pull up the wrong picture.
There is no other picture of him.
Saying there's only one picture of him.
Did I get muted, or did you guys still hear me?
No, we heard you.
We heard you.
I found a lot of pictures of Jackson Palmer. I don't know. They do look the same. They both look like kind of Antifa, whatever. I don't know, something like that.
Granola
Antifa.
Granola looking. A little sketch on the CRV now. I made 3%. That's my goal for every day. I just hold off. It's getting late too. I'm gonna listen to D-Block.
I actually first mixed up Billy Marcus for some Antifa dude because I kept on watching these interviews and I was watching all this bullshit. And it was on the Twitter feed and I thought it was Billy Marcus because he looked exactly the same as this one Antifa guy. So I was like, oh man, so it makes sense. They're both from Portland.
I think they're the same
But
guy.
they look the same. I mean, they rock the same kind of glasses, kind of both overweight, both bitter.
Both bitter.
What the fuck?
Bitter butter bellies.
Both bitter.
I mean, I'd be bitter too if I sold all my Doge for a Honda and then Doge became worth more than Honda Corporation.
He's a little bitter.
Yeah, I'd be a little bitter too. I'd keep it to myself.
How you gonna sell off what you created? At least keep some. I mean, you made like millions and millions of it, and then you sell it. Just
Try to run.
I mean, leave $1 million in there or something. You know, like what the hell? Like that's your baby. Like, what was the reason for creating and selling it if you thought it was a joke? So why did you make income out of it? Yeah, he did try to rug pull, and look where that went. Pull the rug on his own self. Go, Kirby. Go, Kirby. Go. I hope it doesn't double top there. You better go.
I pulled out of my short.
Yeah, but Jackson Palmer, he's the extra bitter one.
The other white meat.
I swear they are the same person, though.
They're not. Bill Marcus is the original.
I tried to convince somebody else of that, and they convinced me that they're the person. I tried to
They're
Google it,
not.
find it. I said,
I mean, how are you going to convince somebody on a fact? They're not.
Google it and please give me an article.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Drew Downs asking why I'm so bullish on Spell. Just this whole ecosystem, this guy Daniel Estesa, whatever however you pronounce his name, and the Frog Nation that they have, like the whole ecosystem. If you look how much money and lending is going on with their protocols, there's so many protocols like begging for them to jump on with their liquidity. I mean, they got big bags. Right now, I think it's what 16 billion. Let me see where they're at. Hold on. I think it's $6.15 billion right now. There's money locked in their ecosystem, in their own ecosystem. They just did a burn, 5 billion burn on Spell, and Spell works with a few other. It's in an ecosystem with a bunch of other coins. I still don't understand everything how they do it. I haven't really tested out the Abracadabra wallet because I'm not doing any Web3 stuff just yet. But you can stake it. There's a lot of rewards. So I don't know. I'm just pretty bullish on just like the numbers that they have on, and like Avalanche. You know, they're teaming up with Harmony One right now for staking for yield farming as well. So I just by all these companies basically asking Abracadabra money and that MIM stablecoin to jump on board with them just shows me that it's extra bullish. You know.
I'm buying.
I mean, it might still retrace. I don't know if this is the best buy area right here. If you look at the daily, it still might retrace down to like, you know, maybe even below 2. Might try to test that 0.018, 0.0175 area. But I'm just accumulating. I'm not selling. I'm just buying more every time I get a chance.
Have you looked at BVS at all? You know, crypto.com's kind of DeFi coin.
D-Block's all over that. I don't mess with crypto.com.
Yeah, it's just interesting. Yeah, I've chatted with a video with D-Block about it, but it's, you know, within a month it came, like top 8 in liquidity across all DeFi.
Nice. The DeFi sector is getting huge.
And I've been looking forever and couldn't find any. You know, I was pretty sure it was backed by crypto.com, but they just released a video. Their kind of marketing person used to be head over at Binance, the Binance Smart Chain. So now they got her working over there at crypto.com. And yeah, just kind of did this interview and yeah, publicly stated that they own the BVS token, which gave me a little more confidence at least.
Nice. Yeah. Binance Smart Chain, that's you know, it's much faster and much smoother than Ethereum, that's for sure.
No, I'm totally I think Ethereum's a scam. I'm in the same
Yeah,
boat
it
as you.
is. Yep. They pulled off one of the biggest scams of the century.
Yeah, even with the Binance Smart Chain, you can still lock your liquidity through Ethereum, but then have the lower gas fees for your people wanting to buy the tokens and stuff. But the Chronos Smart Chain, which is Crypto.com, is kind of low gas fees as well, 50 cents per transaction.
Nice.
Somewhere like it was powered by the Atom networks. Yeah, I didn't realize Atom had its own thing
Oh yeah,
going on.
Cosmos. Cosmos.
Yeah.
There's a lot of dApps on top of Cosmos. Luna's on top of Cosmos. Everyone's loving Luna, and there's dApps on top of Luna right now, so it's getting crazy. Yeah, Cosmos is a good long term, in my opinion, plus the staking as well.
Yeah, when it was at $20, I knew I should have loaded up on it, but I ended up buying some other coins instead, and man, I missed out on that one. Like that was like what, less than a month ago. It was $20.
Never know. Bitcoin might bring some more blessings in disguise for us. But yeah, if Bitcoin holds up around this area, I think tonight until like tomorrow morning, everything should be pretty nice on the upside. At least till like markets open around 9:30. Eight hours ugly. It's definitely on some sell signals on my 8 hour here. My daily 4 hour too. I'm on the parabolic SAR. It's not looking good. So looking at the chart, I would expect Bitcoin to creep down. Might still get some little upswings, but in the long run, I think it's going to still creep down a little bit, down towards like 42 again. Test that maybe even more. I don't know. I think it would be hard to hold at 42. If it did get to 42, it'd probably not hold and go test that 39,000. Hopefully some big buys would come in around there. If not, it would go straight down to 29 G's in my opinion.
Yeah, I could see that. They got that 38 doesn't hold up.
I was hoping for like maybe a bullish megaphone pattern to start forming on Bitcoin, but it doesn't look like it's going to be the case. Or to finish forming, basically. Because it did its like from when it was at 29,000. So it did its A, B, C, D. And I was hoping it would jump off the E to finish off the bullish megaphone, but this E pivot doesn't want to do anything here.
Drew, I was thinking it might do a weekly death cross.
That's possible, but that death cross also could be, the bounce. That's the in between death cross and golden pocket.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Right there, right. Yep, right at that spot. Yep.
So that's going to be make it or break it moment.
I think if we dip, we might have like a flash crash, like where it just dips all the way down there, but it pumps right back up. But I think we'd rather have that than bump slowly all the way down there.
Yeah, it depends. I think a lot of Bitcoin market makers like to take advantage of bad news and like to take advantage of FUD. So if we're going to get some more FUD with this virus FUD going around, a lot of people are saying there's going to be more FUD coming out. Something, I don't know what they're saying, January 7th, some new things coming out January 7th. There's a lot of new lockdowns in like Australia and all around Europe, Canada, exactly. So there's going to be some extra FUD. And in my opinion, the Bitcoin market makers, they love to take advantage of any FUD there is. So if there is some some big news circulating around the news channels going around about like COVID, like something hardcore, like a lot of lockdowns going around, if you see that a lot of news circulating, then Bitcoin could definitely just keep on creeping, and everyone's going to use that as an excuse to pull it down to even maybe 20,000.
Oh, Billy, your chart looks super clean. Billy Dan.
What's up, bro?
Your chart looks super clean.
Hey, bro. Thanks, bro. I've been working on my skills.
Word, man. Yeah, I love being able to chart and it goes where I predicted, and it's a good feeling, that's for sure, especially when people are like going off your charts.
I mean, I'm doing it for myself just because I don't want, I want to know what I'm doing and what phase of the cycle I'm on,
Yeah, confirmations basically from the Discord.
Sir, that's what I share with you guys, Let me know if you see something wrong.
I'm looking at the 3-day on Bitcoin, and we can still be doing a growing wedge bullish megaphone pattern. If we start turning around, like this would be a crucial moment around here. Probably want to have next candle close above 47,700. Right around 47,700. And then, like looking at the 3-day, that can still be a broadening wedge starting with the first pivot point down at 31,000 area, like what happened on and my eyes are getting bad over here on the 17, July 17th. And starting from there, that would be a broadening wedge or a bullish megaphone pattern. It would have to finish off. And to finish off, it would make a new all-time high, basically. Probably get up to like 77,000. So those are my two scenarios. Either a broadening wedge kind of on the 3-day, bullish megaphone 3-day. You could probably see it on a weekly too. Let me see on a weekly. But it's like it would have to turn around right now. Like if it doesn't turn around now, it's not going to happen. Like these next few days, today, tomorrow, the day after. And what's good about the bullish megaphone, they're kind of like, they fake a lot of people out. They fake the market out. So they're kind of hard to see a lot of the times. They look like kind of failed head and shoulders, starting off like a weird shoulder at the end. So a lot of people mix them up, head and shoulders for they look back farther and they don't see that it could actually be a bullish megaphone or broadening wedge happening.
Wait, you see a wedge on Bitcoin?
Yeah, but that's like on the huge time frames, like 3-day, basically between 3-day and a weekly time frame, all around there. Like it would have to turn around now. It's on its pivot to finish off the bullish megaphone to do its final move up to make all-time high, basically.
Cool.
Starting with the first pivot at 31,000 area.
Have you looked at Curve today?
Not yet, no.
It's been going a little higher, a little lower, a little bit higher than it did before, a little bit lower than it did before. Like all day.
Was there any news for the pump that it had?
Not really. Not that I know of. It's just been pumping back and forth.
Nice. Never know. They might have had an update or something. I try to do some research and see what's up with this Geometric Corp and when they're trying to do this whole lunar mission.
Are you talking about the Doge launch?
Yep.
Let me
Yeah,
take a look at that.
Geometric Labs is the company that's going to be doing the DOGECOIN mission, or Geometric Energy Corporation as well.
And a text from a friend of mine. His brother works for SpaceX. Let me see what he said.
Everyone knows it's going to be the first quarter of 2022. I mean, that's what the plans were. So we are in the first quarter of 2022.
Yeah, he said September 26th.
September 26th?
Yeah, let me double check. I'll send you the screenshot.
Yeah. Who got that info?
Stand by. I got a friend of mine. He's his whole family's deaf, and his brother's deaf, and he works for SpaceX. He does all the transition.
Oh wow!
Open and close, and like when the legs open or when it separates, that's his work and all his software too. He does all that. So let me screenshot and send it to you, Drew.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, I try to get some inside info on that stuff. So let me send it to you. I'll screenshot it. Yeah, it all started when they had that Doge rocket picture, painted. So I sent him a message saying, "Is that real?" And then here's his response. I'll send it to you.
And it's going to be on a Falcon 9 rocket, from what I'm understanding, right?
You're correct.
Rockets.
Hey, Drew.
What's up?
I'm about to inhale the future.
Exhale the past.
Hell yeah. I watched your music video last night. It was pretty cool.
Cool, thanks, man.
I really liked that that like sort of like dusky kind of like future post-apocalyptic feel to it.
Yeah, it was like pretty close to a nuclear power plant. Also, where I filmed that actually. There was like this whole chemical reactors thing.
Yeah, it looked like you're shooting around a lot of stuff like that. That you would kind of like see in like a futuristic movie, all desolate and shit. I thought it was.
Yeah, we didn't have the best equipment. I might try to refilter everything because I got the whole raw tapes, and I might try to reprocess the film.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that. I watched a few of your videos.
Cool, appreciate that, man.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna post my video in the random.
Cool.
Let me know what you guys think. Yeah, like I had that stuck in my head all night too. Inhale the future, exhale the past.
It's catchy.
It is.
All right, Drew. Looks like you got the information from Wikipedia, anyways.
So, anyways.
All right, it's interesting though that they say September. Oh, you said 27th?
Yeah, it says according to Wikipedia. Then that's what the text says for his brother. I'll still send you the shot.
Oh, so I know why. Yo, this is crazy. You guys are rocking Curve right now, right? That's CRV, Curve Finance?
Yes, sir.
13 hours ago. So this Daniel guy that I told you about that's been dishing money out left and right to all these pools, 13 hours ago, Curve Finance, they started their pool with Spell, and their pool with Spell ETH pair was up with MIM. And that was on curve.fi Spell ETH. And that happened about 13 hours ago. When did the this curve pump start happening?
We were playing it yesterday, weren't we? Started yesterday, the day before.
All day.
So about like 13 hours ago, maybe?
Yeah.
Interesting. This guy, he's the same guy that started pumping sushi because he saved sushi's ass. And now Curve just jumped out of nowhere and he tweets, there's a tweet from Curve Finance saying they're having a pool with Spell. That means they just got like probably another extra $1 billion from that abracadabra money or something. I don't know. It's crazy.
So October is when it started running. Looks like 23 October.
But did it have like a pump 13 hours ago? I'll check it out. I'll look it up.
12 December was another beginning, and then 30 December. But I'm sure they already knew what they were doing before they broke the news.
Anything? Anybody know if anything juicy came out of that Richard Hart interview or whatever that Tame was mentioning?
In the PulseX sacrifice phase is live. If you want to take advantage of that. The idea is you sacrifice Ethereum, which you're throwing it away, and then you get something back for free, which has no value. But, down the road, I'm guessing would be converted to Pulsechain tokens.
I just posted my video in the random non-general if anybody wants to check it out.
And Drew, I sent you that screenshot.
Thanks, man.
I've never seen a shitty ass breakout like Curve does, man.
It was kind of dirty, wasn't it?
I mean, it goes a couple of cents up, once 3 cents down, couple of cents up, 3 cents down. In this case, dollar up, dollar down, dollar up, dollar down. Like, damn, decide what you're doing. I thought he was going to do double bottom right there, you know?
You're done with CRV. You've moved on to Crow.
No, sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's.
This is the worst breakout I've ever seen.
I've been looking all day. I don't think I found more than one double top or one double bottom.
There's a few.
That like lined up, not like they're all slightly off by something.
Anybody know what the coin D Hub is?
Nope. Either this is
DEHUB.
gonna. What? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
DEHUB. It looks like another. It has like entertainment, streaming, gaming hub, decentralized hub,
Just you better
metaverse.
hope it's not like Pornhub with a bunch of D's.
Lifestyle experiences. It just keeps bringing up these words.
Either. Oh, I keep thinking you're done. Go ahead.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, no. I just found this out from Twitter. Somebody posted on not Twitter, Instagram. So I figured I'd look into it. So mention it to you guys too. But yeah, go ahead.
Either Curve gonna do a massive head and shoulder, which it's working on the head now. If it does not turn around from 655 area, bet your ass. That's gonna be ugly. Man, I said I was not gonna touch this garbage.
It says on this site, it says your portal to the metaverse, blockchain's first all-encompassing, highly rewarding, ever-growing lifestyle and entertainment aggregator. Watch, play, shop, and earn in one ecosystem powered by one token. Oh, I'm gonna look into this. The hell? I click white paper. Oh wait, never mind. Here it is. It's a real clean website in white paper.
You think all this stuff will carry through when we're no longer restricted by coronavirus?
Which stuff?
Do you think coins and tokens and everything will be less popular when people can go outside?
I mean, so much is changing, right? Even though people will be allowed to do things, this pandemic has changed a lot of things about the world forever. Like it's not
Yeah.
going to go back to the way it was in a lot of ways. So
Yeah, I think it's going to take another 8 years for this pandemic to be over because that's the way they planned it, in my opinion. And after that, when it's over, everything's going to be hooked up to the Internet of Things
Yep.
and Web3 and all
Great
types of
reset.
cool, fun stuff and a lot of tracking devices and everyone put in place. We shall see.
Yeah, the Great Reset, right?
Australia is beta testing it.
Yeah. Didn't think I was
I
gonna
hope
have
I'm wrong.
Are we gonna go to war with Australia?
Well, I think what's
They're
happening
getting
with
pretty
Australia is that
extreme
I
over
think
there.
China heavily bought Australia out. They even built a bunch of secret compounds around Australia that nobody can figure out what they're all about. But
Did you
yeah, it's
Did you
scary.
see Howard Springs?
No.
What's going on in New Brunswick in Canada? I heard there's like a lot of cases with there's this new brain kind of kids are coming up with brain problems out of nowhere.
The hell?
New Brunswick, yeah.
I don't know.
Howard
There's a
Springs
picture
quarantine facility.
on Elon's
Oh,
page.
that Howard Springs, is that the one in Australia?
Yes, that's the one with all the hot girls in bikinis, sitting on the sand at the beach, surrounded by barbed wire.
The fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna look up this New Brunswick shit too. I never even heard about that.
I just heard about it today.
Howard Springs is like one of the main places that people have been escaping from. When you hear like they arrested so and so for escaping from a voluntary, you can't mix those words. I'm sorry.
Business Insider, Global News, everybody's saying it. They're saying whistleblower says degenerate mystery illness is spreading. What? Brain disease? Like, no way.
It's like kids are getting Alzheimer's and all types of weird stuff. It's crazy.
That's just too messed up.
What are we talking about?
A province in Canada, New
I'm kidding.
Brunswick.
That was a joke.
Oh.
He said Alzheimer's.
We all gonna be fucking zombies. Shit. I used to have a lot of zombie dreams back in the day. Maybe this is what it's about.
That was one of my fears when they were cloning mice.
No kidding.
They made a zombie mouse.
Well, what's really trippy though, like in Wuhan, that facility that does the research on COVID, Corona or whatever, they're called Umbrella.
Here we go again, CRV.
You got like a loud banging noise in your background.
Oh yeah, my bad. I gotta.
I don't know who it is, but
I think it was banging on this thing on my floor. I actually have another pair of actually they're earbuds that came with my Samsung phone, and there's a USB-C outlet on my computer, so I could probably use that.
oh wow. So the other Bogdanov twin just died as well. Pump it, dump it. They're trying to make it seem like both had refused to get vaccinated, and now they're saying that his other brother died from COVID-19 complications.
What? What was happening, Drew? Was that?
Did you ever hear the Bogdanov twins?
No. Who are they?
Did you ever see like the meme? It's like some cheeky dude, like he looks like he got face surgery, and he's saying "dump it."
That Russian kind of guy, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think they're French, but yeah, both they're twin brothers. So one just died like a week ago, and now the other one just died right now, and they're like twin brothers.
That's crazy, man. Rest in peace. Damn.
Mad plastic surgery, holy.
Yeah, did you see what they did? That's crazy, man.
I'm a piece of garbage. hate getting stupid like TikTok clip things stuck in my head. Hey Robert, if you're here still, that's a really cool uh chart thing that you posted.
Oh yeah, check that out, man. That's
The
pretty cool.
cheat sheet, psychology of a market cycle.
Yeah, he probably went through these emotions, so I just kind of threw it up there.
Definitely. That disbelief at the end, that's hilarious.
Yeah, say that again. I'm sorry.
That disbelief at the end of it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah.
That cracks me up.
I guess this, why did the government do this? Let this happen?
Yeah, that complacency one too. Like I always, I don't know why, but I always try myself on that that's that lower high that comes right after that top. I always do that on like every coin. I'm always like, well, maybe it's not going to be a lower high. Maybe it's going to go up still or whatever, and make a lower high at a different price. But I get too complacent, I go down.
Yeah, it's gotta be patient. Hey, Drew, you still on?
Yes, sir.
Gentleman today brought up I don't know if it's Sony or can't remember what TV company is coming. Their new TVs will have an NFT channel where you can put your NFTs on, and they can use your TV as like a paint, like a canvas.
It's a very good idea.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was. Sony, I believe. If somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, it's a good idea, but it's still kind of gimmicky because a lot of people. And I was talking about this to a friend that he's trying to do a gallery right now too, and he was like, "Yeah, I want to get these displays, to display the NFTs that people have, And I'm like, "Well, if you have the access to the owner and NFTs, you can display them any goddamn way you want if you're the owner. So you can just right-click a high-resolution version of it and rebroadcast it in a projector if you want. You don't have to use their displays. There's so many ways. You can use your Apple TV, whatever that Apple TV, or broadcast it with your Chromecast. So there's so many ways that's already you can do that and broadcast your NFTs. It's just, I guess, a way to broadcast it to preserve the authenticity, which you don't really need, I think. But I think it's going to work for like kind of gimmicks for companies, for them like, hey, we have a channel just to broadcast your NFTs. But it's like you can broadcast your NFTs on that TV without that channel, basically.
I feel you. Hey, can't you just put like a USB on the side of it?
Exactly. You don't even need. Yeah, you can just. I mean, you can just have your phone and if your phone's hooked up to Apple TV to that whatever it's called, I forget, AirPlay or whatever. You just hook that up, and you have it broadcast like that, or Chromecast. If your TV has a little Chromecast USB, exactly. You just. So there's so many ways around that. You don't have to have a direct, as long as you can broadcast to your device. If you have your smart TV at home, there's so many ways you can broadcast to it.
I guess as long as it's high res, that's what's really, really cool about it. It's so crisp.
Yeah, as long as you can get like a nice 4K high res, yeah, that's important.
It's Samsung, and you're going to be able to trade your NFTs.
Now that's next level. If you can like swap and trade NFTs, that's cool.
I don't know how many of you like have played Cyberpunk, but there's these big like hologram structures like around the city, right? Like hologram statues and art and stuff like that. And it kind of makes me think of like how people use NFTs like on a large scale like that maybe. And like kind of like imagine if somebody had like a permanent NFT or something that would display on one of those New York skyscraper TV things that they have up there on the buildings on that one intersection with all
And
the
that's kind of
advertisements
what's
and shit.
going on right now. It's just, it's going to be different kind of name basically, but everything is kind of already happening on different frameworks.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the metaverse is basically already here. It's been here. Now they're trying to give it a name, but like, playing your Xbox avatar when you do those like avatar games on Xbox or Sony PlayStation, that's a metaverse right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool if you could take yourself throughout different platforms,
Or like Grand Theft Auto, when you're like racing other opponents, you guys are in a giant metaverse. Like Grand Theft Auto is a metaverse by definition.
Definitely, especially with these modded servers.
Well, they were saying there's like, it's based on if it's a capitalized metaverse or not, if it's the metaverse or a metaverse, something
Or
like that.
centralized or not centralized or decentralized. That's what everyone's trying to go for. Like, well, we're making decentralized metaverses. But at the end of the day, it seems like, all right, they might not be connected at first to huge corporations, but there's always going to be a boogeyman. So now it's going to be the new boogeyman, and it's kind of going to be a disguised thing that should be good. And everyone's like, yeah, people get together and like the unity of power of the people, and they make the DAOs, the DAOs, decentralized autonomous organizations to start moving money around. But pretty soon, these DAOs, they're going to be, the man. They're going to be that bald head suit wearing man that everyone's fearing, basically, and they're going to be pulling the strings. So it's still going to be centralized in the form. And, these metaverses are going to be controlled by decentralized autonomous organizations. They're calling themselves decentralized, but they're going to have, pull of the strings, basically. So it's not going to be centralized. It's not going to be decentralized. Everything's still centralized. It's a same game, different name. Decentralization is just a gimmick. I mean, it's like everything. Like it's Bitcoin's decentralized from the maybe it's decentralized from the banks, from the central bank, and from the World Bank, but it's not a decentralized currency.
Aha.
So what is?
What is? I mean, there's no I mean, it's maybe a seashell. One person has a seashell, and another person has a different seashell, and they decide to trade. That's each person finds something individual to trade with something individual, but anything that's already organized and it's going to have power and weight, and people that have more of it can have influence on it. It's not going to be decentralized because there's going to be a centralized, authoritative decision maker or influencer, even if it's a group.
Roger that.
Because now we have that problem. It's all these decentralized groups competing with each other. What do they become? They're all going to become companies, basically, and they're going to become big companies. Just like big pharma, and they're going to have big pharma DAOs. And it's like, oh, well, they're decentralized. I'm like, well, they're still spitting poison down kids' throat and medicine, whatever. I was like, well, but they're decentralized, so it's cool. It's going to be a lot like a buzzword, in my opinion.
Definitely.
I'm all about the money. I'm like, let's make the loot and run. Take the money and run.
Let's do it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
So I think it's still all pipe dreams. I hate to sound all gloom and doom, but at the end of the day, power is always going to be shifted. Power can't be created or destroyed. It's only transferred.
You're speaking the truth, Drew. You're just speaking the truth.
And Doge too. Doge is centralized, even though it's going to be on Starlink, and it's still, someone's going to be able to pull the plug or reset if shit hits the fan. There's going to be, it's not going to be running on its own and having to have some kind of voting process if shit hits the fan. They won't have time to do the votes. Just like a prime example, Solana Network. Shit hit the fan. They didn't have time to do their old governance, liquid democracy bullshit. They were like, yo, get on Discord. What do we do?
Like, you ever been to the Discord?
It is true.
Nah, but look it up. That's basically what happened. But no, I haven't been on the Discord. I heard actually there's proof already that they've been mirroring and kind of exaggerating their numbers on their transaction speeds. That's why I stayed far away from Solana, because they already had some red flags for me, and I saw some problems that they had that they didn't take care of from I don't know, months before they started booming, and then they were booming, and then they had some other problems. Price action was great, but the fundamentals weren't there. I mean, I just seemed like those numbers were too high, and they ended up being too high. I think it's still good. It's a great network, but they exaggerated.
Is there like a way to verify those numbers?
Yeah, through Etherscan, and there's like the time, how many transactions are made in a certain amount of time, basically. And there's some Reddit post, and somebody calculated all the numbers of the transactions that said, look, these are only half of what they claim that they made in this certain amount. And that's they found out that there's some kind of something in their protocol that mirrors transaction. I don't know, I'm not really tech savvy like that, but yeah, if you just go on Reddit and if you search Solana, blockchain breakdown or whatever, panic, all that stuff, you'll see all types of stories. And
that's crazy.
Man, I should have stayed in that damn short. Would have been such a good money. Alright, if we don't turn around from here, that's gonna be ugly. Ugly. Ugly one.
Hey, Ape, is this the song you created I'm about to listen to? That's Random Non-General. Is that your song, Ape?
Drew's song.
I think Ape posted a track too. I didn't get to check it out yet.
Yeah, Drew, is that your track, man?
No, my track's the one I posted. It's Of the Third Kind's my track.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my track.
Yeah, I like the keyboard section. You
Thank you, man.
It's good. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Wait, where'd Apes put his at? I just got back on when you said that.
I think he said he put it random. Yeah, random, not general.
Yeah.
Okay. Ape got some fire.
I'm smoking on some fire.
So, Drew, man, what you been doing, brother?
What's that?
So what you been into, man?
Hey, what's
You
going
been
on, man?
scarce around here lately. Been
Yeah,
busy?
I've been running around out in the woods.
Getting ready for the new year.
Out in the woods, just prepping up for this year coming, this 2022, making plans. Same old though. Nothing new under the sun. Another day, another Doge. What's up with you?
Waiting on this ship to make some moves, man.
Yeah, it got me some of that shit too. Let's just see what Bitcoin does, Bitcoin's still making decisions.
Yeah, oh hell yeah. It ain't going nowhere without Bitcoin, that's for damn sure. A lot of stuff they're supposed to be planning for this year. Let's see.
Yeah, the spell is trying to do a little move right here. It's gonna have to break 0.0223 to really do something. But if it does break 0.223 or 0.225, you can expect a nice upswing up till 2.4-ish, in my opinion. Probably between 0.235 and 0.24. Bitcoin's got to make it back over that 200 moving average to really get this market woken up.
What's going on?
What up? What up?
Anything or sideways?
A little up, a little down, a little round and round.
The huge.
Nate Moose, nice PC by the way, man. Looks good.
Hey, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. I was terrified putting that thing together, bro, with that CPU, those pins.
Yeah, it's pretty good the first time. Yeah, the master cooler, man, that's what I use. Pretty good.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah, it works real well, man. They've had that for years, a long time.
BAND is making some kind of interesting formation right here. It's been pretty bullish too today. Band. What else is CeeLo? That's CGLD. That's looking like it's about to do some things, or it's been doing some things a little bit. It's only 3% though. COTI looks interesting. These are things that already kind of moved. What else? I'm just looking on Coinbase Pro. Keep, that's up 18% right now. It's at 89 cents. And yeah, that just wicked out earlier.
My husband was talking about Keep earlier. Wow, Curve, you suck. I should have. Short the shit out of this thing.
That's tanking.
Short it.
Y'all still
I mean, all that support it built has to mean something. It built that support for almost an hour, 5 minutes, up, down, up, down. It has to mean something.
I think you guys used and abused it too long.
Gang banging.
Bring up tomorrow too.
Hey, Drew, I just fuck.
What's that?
No, hold on. My computer's doing that thing.
What the hell? Are you slapping your ass again?
Are you using shift button? Set left shift button for your mic command for your push to talk.
Should I change it to that? Wait, see, now it's not doing it.
Yeah.
I'm using
Yeah,
like
no.
the letter H.
You have it on H. You should just do it to left shift.
All right, I'm gonna do that. I don't know how that happened. Hey, True. When, like, I graduated high school 2012.
Oh, my bad. I got a phone call. Be right back.
I guess I'm not important.
That phone. But Edward, Edward, I thought you were a mod on YouTube. Now I don't see your mod sign anymore.
I never saw it. Damn, I'm back doing this shit again.
Change the push the top one. Stephen Edward. Mick, she said, did you type in there? BTC going up, curve going down. I would get them back to correlation again.
You're gonna teeter totter them again.
Looks like it. Yeah. We're about to close that neck, which is bad.
My projection for BTC was to go down 3.28%. We went down 3.39%. I was pissed.
Don't worry, we'll take another dip.
My bad, man. What were you saying?
No, I just, okay, so I'm not stopping my butt again. I graduated high school 2012. Are we the same age? Because I just played that song on my speakers, and that's crazy, like dubstep back when I was in high school, and like that shit was booming.
Yeah, I used to produce and spin some dubstep before like all that corny Skrillex got on. You know, like when it was really like dubby.
Wow, why you hate a good Skrillex?
So
Skrillex is
were you,
corny.
like pre 2012 when that stuff was wild and like
I was messing with dubstep at like 2001.
Damn.
Before it even existed.
Well, Prodigy
Hey,
were like
he was the originator.
Got a dated track that actually got dubstep sounds. It got the whole womp and everything before dubstep existed. It just wasn't even called. There was no name for it back then.
Yeah, dude. I remember when I was in high school, that shit was crazy, and like that's when everyone started throwing crazy ass parties. What Project X came out, and everybody just wanted to like top that party, and we did that shit every week, or tried to.
Hey, Apes, man, that's a pretty good song, man. You're ripping it up.
Oh yeah, Apes, man, you're killing that.
Word, thanks, man. That
Wow,
was like
you're like
5 years ago.
Was that
wow.
your crew that produced the video?
Um, so this guy, I just so happened to meet because I moved into an apartment of this other guy that had videos made by this guy. So I met this guy and he shot 2 videos for me, and for pretty cheap too because he just like he just knew that I was like serious with it, right? Um, but ever since then, like I haven't really done anything. Like I haven't made music or anything because for a long time, for a very long time, I wanted to be a filmmaker myself. So when I did that, it helped me realize what I wanted, like what I need to do in order to get there, right? So now I'm shooting music videos for people instead.
Nice, man. Nice.
And but yeah, the guy that I shot the music video for on Seventh Fire by Locke, that's the crew. Like he's the crew. Him and his buddies. We're all
Cool.
yeah.
What you
But
been working on, Abe?
this guy here, Andrew Top Dog, the guy that did my video, he's pumping the videos out here in my city. Like he's working it hard out here.
He did a good job.
Yeah, I mean I learned from him, right? And yeah, thanks.
Thank you, Drew, for all that deep bass that felt so good in my body. That was the nights when I was just, ooh, top of the world. Good old days.
Moving right now. Anything?
I'm thinking Spell's gonna try to break this little resistance it has here at 225 pretty soon. It's down 7% right now, so it's been in like a little phase right now, but Doge is trying to make a slow move because it's following Bitcoin right now. Everything's following Bitcoin, but Doge is coming out of the cup right now, and if it gets over 1725, could have a potential breakout there. Probably need to get to 175 actually for a real technical breakout. Jasmine seems like a pretty good area. These 8s and 7s, I think, is Jasmine's not going to see too much lower than this if Bitcoin doesn't collapse. I think Jasmine's going to stay above 6 cents. I think 6 cents is the new floor on Jasmine. I mean, there's always some support down at 5 as well. Right when I entered Coinbase, kind of ranged between 5 and 5 cents to 10 cents. Then found the floor back at 5, and then broke 10 cents once again to get all the way up to 35 cents. I think Jasmine's a sleeping giant too. That's gonna pop. And my Alchemix trade did pretty well too. because I got in way low. I got in at like 191. Sold a little bit early. I rode it all the way from 191 to around 300.
Damn.
But yeah, I should have holded more because it went up past 350.
Yeah, it did.
That 191 to 300, I was happy with that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay in Alchemix. I don't know why.
Algo just jumped off that point there. It's gonna go back up.
Did it? Is it time to shut BTC then?
No, I'm just looking at Algo.
No, Algo goes up, BTC goes down.
Algo's been going up for a minute.
Algo is a BTC leech.
You don't like it?
I love Algo, but I don't have any. I sold all mine around, I don't know. Last one I sold was at 187. I remember that price. I don't remember anymore. I'll buy all those when BTC hits the bottom. So I'm gonna be like a piranha on fresh meat.
And say Tom has been pumping.
Say Tama?
Yeah, you know all the news on it, right?
Not sure. I've been seeing a lot of tweets on Twitter, but I didn't read anything.
Saitama's one I want to hold.
Yeah,
I think it was put on Gemini tonight.
It just got listed on Gemini?
Yeah, like 8 p.m.
It did?
Gemini's coming up with these
I think it was
little
Gemini. Yeah,
coins.
somebody came in here and they were like, "Yeah, it's going to list in a half an hour."
I know MetaMask or their masks say the mask is coming out in 5 days. They have a countdown timer too, etc. Where they have to use their liquidity pool in order to buy those certain tokens. The burn rate's going to be in effect. I could tell you all about it, bro. Doing too much research on that coin.
Yeah,
remember, I think you and Angel Fist, you guys are both heavy in that, right? Angel Fist.
Did you guys know that you could do multi-screen on TradingView? You could like do like 5 screens up to 8 screens.
Yeah.
Just found out. Damn.
You can go from 1 to I believe 6. What is it? 8. Yeah.
Yeah, 8. Yeah, I'm like, whoa. I'm over
He's
here.
like, I'm the same way, man. I don't play with things unless I must.
Just imagine
Yeah,
having
he's
like
been
6
playing with
monitors and all those up.
I don't even think Saitama knows it's on Gemini. I didn't even tweet about it.
Is it really on Gemini?
Gemini said, "Here, we're sneaking you on."
Good job.
They threw in Doge on too.
Did they really?
Yeah. Elon's on Gemini.
Whew. All right.
I was gonna buy more, but nope.
That's great.
I know Luffy's going to be a token listed on it as well. Also, the news behind him is, remember, end of January is they have a NASDAQ interview and a Fox interview. Saitama does.
What day is that? Because I will sell 100% before they go on TV.
It's end of January. They recorded already, but it goes live end of January.
Wow, they're gonna try and pump it as much as they can because I think it's gonna die in January.
It ain't gonna die, but
I'm still waiting to see if they rug pull it.
I don't think they will, to be honest, dude. Personal opinion, though.
I don't think they will, but I don't know with them.
They're doing some links, so it's like if they rug pull it. That's the best one I've ever seen in my entire life.
All right, Bitcoin trying to wake up over here, huh? A little bit.
I just know I wish I was in that curve short. Man, I did not think it would last this damn long.
I'm in a Doge short.
Oh, Jesus. Doge is going up, Bubba.
No, I know, because so is Bitcoin. I finally got into the 90s.
Now, I just know curve is a great thing to short. So that is to come.
What time is it?
I know, right? I'm like 2 in the morning. You need to be in bed. No. Their school got canceled 2 days in a row now. So it's like, yes.
Wait, it got canceled
today too? Yeah, of course. You think I would let you stay up? Oh, I'm sorry. My finger's on the button. What? Yeah, his school is canceled tomorrow too. Let's go. Yeah, to bed. Bye. No.
Get him, Mom.
He said, "Let's go."
I'm staying up all night playing Warzone, Apex Legends, and Fortnite. All right. And maybe downline.
Whoa.
Ask him if he's ever heard of abracadabra money.
Have you?
Magic internet money.
Have you?
Huh?
Have you heard of abracadabra money?
No.
Magic internet money?
That's mommy's bank account every time you ask for something.
Guess what? I've already made $124 off of the game.
What?
What?
I know. What?
And I put it into my Fortnite account so I can just use it for V-Bucks one time, and then I used that. I asked Dad if I could get V-Bucks today.
How do you make money? Teach these losers in here how to make money.
So you have to have 2FA. It's where you can get people, and you get this really cool emo. You can enter tournaments, and then you can win money if you get in top 8th. And I got top 8. I literally got top 8th. I was the 8th person to win, so I got only 124. And I'm trying to get better so I can.
Congratulations, man.
And maybe sometimes get. That's how much money you can win.
All right. Is that real money?
Yeah, it's real. Like I can put it into your bank account. Put it Dad pays.
What?
Yeah.
Keep playing, son. No schools. Look, school is for losers.
What's the game called?
What's the game called?
Fortnite.
What?
You can actually make money off of that now?
Yeah, you can make money off of that. You've been able to make.
Are you sure it's not V-Bucks?
No, you can actually win real money.
Like dollar bills with.
Yeah, like no, it just goes into your bank account. Yeah.
Is it legal?
So it's gonna go into Dad's bank
right?
account, whatever.
Yeah, that's what.
Is it legal?
Is it legal? That's the question.
Yeah, it is. It is. So it's you can play from all around the world. From
yeah, I know, but
I knew you were able to buy V-Bucks, but I didn't know that
it's a free game. So
withdrawal. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna have to look into that. He's probably draining his daddy's bank account right now.
It's taxable.
No, I want some money.
Yeah, where do you store your money? Dude, in V-Bucks, bro. It can't be taxed.
Yeah, where do you
Probably cost $175.
So it gives me a choice wherever I want to store it. I can put it into V-Bucks or I can put it into your guys' account. So when I made $124.
That's insane.
Put it in Saitama.
And I.
They're making these kids hustlers, man. They're flipping everything these days.
Warzone tournaments.
Warzone tournaments, I don't like them. People are too sweaty, and there's hackers. There's too many hackers in Warzone, bro. That's why I don't play it that much.
Bro, I feel you on that.
Hey, wait, were they like just started able to like make like USD dollars?
No, you've been able to make it ever since like you started tournaments. So if you start tournaments now and you're really bad, you're probably not going to get any money from it.
Basically, he said you're not.
You suck.
You're too late.
Hey, no. I asked that because my girlfriend's like her kids literally swipe her credit card for those dollars on Fortnite.
Oh yeah, kids are all about them now. I'm all about them. Everybody just needs all that money.
You better not be using Dad's account to drain any more money.
No, he only
Okay.
It's like he knows.
Bullshit. One time he charged like $500 in like 4 days.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh,
you.
Wait, on which game? Football.
Fortnite.
Sneaking in that purse, getting the CBV code.
My mom would have gave me a Birdshot mouthwash.
Well, I'm not gonna do. He should get it like soap in his mouth or.
It works.
I will literally
chew it.
Hey, you just gotta make him work for that money.
Do you like to play outside though, dude? You go out there and ride your bike and stuff.
Yeah, I do. But right now, I'm just worried about tournaments right now. So.
You like to shovel snow?
You should worry about business first.
You gotta go shovel some snow for your mom for all that money you took.
He went sledding.
I was sledding and I helped Dad.
But he's all about sports. He just needs a boy around. All his like couple of friends he has, they're book nerds, and you know.
This boy leveraging y'all.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Alright, I found one. $160 tournament on Warzone. Who's in tomorrow?
Man.
I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. Let me just put on wall hacks.
Let's
go. Hey, sign me up. I'll download that today.
I'm in.
Dude, wow.
Play serious.
No
Hey,
joke.
wait. Hey, I've got money on this kid. let's take bets.
He will curse you out, I promise.
There's my 300 Doge bet, man.
Nah, you can come to add me. We'll play.
We have to get off the subject. Say what you have to say, the last thing, and then yeah, we have to get off. This isn't a playground. Come on.
In all wins I have in Warzone, I probably have like 300 in Rebirth, and then I probably have like 42 in Battle Royale.
Keep it up, bud.
I'm so lost in this whole conversation. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, to be honest.
Hey, next thing this kid needs to learn is some real estate.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him into that. By the way, $650 million BUSD transfer from Binance to unknown wallet. God damn. Good night.
Yeah, I'll
Good
get
night.
Somebody just dumped some snow.
Night. Have a good night.
Good night.
Go get that. Have a good snow day, huh? That's the best feeling in the world. I remember that shit.
5 p.m. Mountain Time tomorrow.
General Mountain Time, so that's me. Nice.
We all
I just sent you a message, Lucy.
Alright, I'll check it out.
Is it PC?
No, it's all platforms.
Yeah,
Or,
crossplay.
Yeah, this one's $160. 40.
How do I join that?
You can add me on a Activision or Warzone and all. I can set this up and send you guys an email. We could do it if you guys actually want to.
I actually want to. For a time, I've wanted to play with consistent people and do tournaments.
Hey, I'm all about that. I'm all about squadding up and stuff like that on these games.
Hey, so you play a lot, yeah? You know video games a lot, yeah?
I'm a huge gamer.
Alright, I'm talking to you. So
Me too,
I'm setting this shit up.
Yeah, Gloomy Steven, yeah, send me your Warzone IDs.
No, I don't even.
Yeah,
I'm not even.
I'm down. Let's go, man. I'll play tomorrow. Let's do this.
I'm gonna post my Activision name in random non-general.
I haven't played video games in 15 years, bro.
Yeah,
download Warzone.
Oh, for some
Yeah,
reason,
me and D-Block played the other day.
whoever's talking about setting up this tournament, yeah, I don't know who's talking, but yeah, I'm down.
And comments. Is that the tournament Saturday he's talking about? He has a tournament on Saturday.
You gotta
I've
get.
got more of them.
Like one almost every freaking hour.
We could stream this too. Is that allowed?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Make a fucking channel, dude.
Yeah, I stream on Facebook and Twitch.
Shit. Send me your stuff. Actually, we'll talk because I'm torn between what I need to get to play games because everything's PC or it's Xbox or it's PlayStation and it's all the same.
Yeah, like the thing is, it just seems like it's becoming crossplay, so it doesn't even matter which you get, PC, Xbox,
Right.
PS5, right?
Every time I try to turn off crossplay, it tells me no.
Essentially, they're all the same, but I know PC is there's issues sometimes.
I heard PC's much stronger.
It is, but because when you're doing crossplay with consoles, there's a lot of ping issues,
Yeah.
a lot
Okay.
of latency issues and stuff like that. Latency.
I just put my Activision in non-general. I mean, we'll get those tournaments going.
I don't even know what mine is. I'll have to download the game first and get that. I'll download that right now. Actually, I have to delete some games.
That's what's up, Shanae. He's a badass little kid. You got yourself future
You
very
got that right. He's a badass when it comes to school. I mean, you know what's funny? He's one of the smart kids in the school too. So I can't really
He's got it already. He'll get it.
Inspired the hell out of us right now. Now we're trying to fucking join up in his club.
You did good. You tricked him into learning math.
Get him out of high school. He's good.
Take him in the woods, deep in the woods. That boy will find its way back.
Good. I was gonna say these kids these days can't put fucking hammer to nail.
Oh no. He was 2 years old trying to tell me how to get to his daycare, and my dumb ass was getting lost. So I have no sense of direction when it comes. Well, I'm too freaking locked into maps, this and that. But he's real good. His older brother is like a book nerd, like he was the straight A student all the way to college. But now he can't. He has 2 left feet though.
He'll get out of it.
But he was really good. He had some full rides for soccer for college, and he didn't do it. Weirdo. He went to D3 because he was too scared of D1, and he had 2 D1 full rides, and he was like, I'm not ready for it. And then now he's just studying to become a computer programmer. He went from becoming a physical therapist. He went to college for like 3 years to do that. Then he decided he wanted to be an eye doctor. Then a year later, he dropped out of college fully, $50,000 some dollars later. He decided to become a fucking certified programmer. Not even a college degree, just a damn 6 weeks.
He's thinking ahead, Shanae. That's
Hey, he kind of sounds like me.
That's where the money's at.
What?
I mean, IT. Anything computer. That's the future.
Sure. I wish you would I told him, I don't care if you want to be a basket weaver. As long as it's something that makes you happy. Don't go for the money, to go for what you want. He was swearing up and down. That's what he wanted. He wanted to do biology and become a doctor, blah, 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 blah. Now, no. He's like, I don't want to wait till I'm 28 years old to get a job. I was like, whatever.
At least he's picking careers that are very, prestigious and
I don't know about a few month computer certification. I'd rather him go to college for it.
He wanted to be a doctor.
What what happened to all that college credit? Nothing. No, he just sucked up my older kids' money. That's all they did.
No, that honestly, that's low key what I did. I changed my major like 3 times in school, and I was just like, all right, I'm done. I'm dropping out. But I do not have. I paid off all my loans.
Yeah, but like military, pay well. you invest like $1,000, they give you $30,000 worth of college when you first join in, blah blah. So I gave all of, because I did my college during the military, so it's free. They don't touch your college money that you invest in. So I gave, he used half of my husband's and then he used half of mine. So this kid only has the other half left. So I can't even go for my master's degree because I'm trying to leave money for this child. So
Get that shit in half right now. Honestly, you can cut it in half. They got
well,
couple
no,
months left.
there's only enough for him to go to like maybe a 4-year college, 2-year college now for the younger one.
I've
His student debt he can get his student debt he can get drastically lowered if he has any.
and the like the second kid is always smarter because she's going to learn from the
This
first
one
one's
won't go to
mistakes.
college. This one won't go to college. This one is all about sports, all about outdoors and sports. He will not go to college. I don't see it.
Never know. He might.
Never know. I mean, I was like that too. I was all outdoor and sports. So, curb, fuck you. How about that?
Yeah, fuck Curve.
I need to go short something.
What's with XTZ? What's it want to do? It's like in the last couple hours, it's been moving pretty well.
Look at that red candle on the CRV. Didn't anybody short CRV? No.
Nope. You know I didn't.
John got quiet. He must he must have gotten wrecked. He's angry now.
No, I'm playing with KuCoin. I'm doing an AI portfolio.
You're a chatterbox. Earlier now you're like all quiet. I'm like, you must have gotten wrecked. Oh, we all get wrecked. Don't worry. Don't feel special. I get wrecked. I'm getting wrecked right now by CRV.
I'm adopting a rule I heard. Somebody said that they don't do it after a certain hour because they get too tired and sleep.
It was D-Block, I think.
Yep.
You don't have to get wrecked.
I'm up like 14% on that Jupiter. Just saying.
Yeah, it was when I was talking about like going into the kitchen for something, and like everybody was talking about like stepping away for a second, and then D-Block started talking about like only doing the futures for certain periods because he didn't want to like miss out or whatever.
You know what? Yeah, during the day, futures is so much better. I think like at night, I'm just gonna go into short mode, no longs, and during the day it's gonna be long and no shorts. Nah, it doesn't work out.
I wish it was that easy.
Man, there's the moon.
GP is running, so I have to give it to Expect Us for finding something.
You hear that, y'all? Let's see. Thank you for having an open mind.
What?
Yeah, guys, look at the all time on that. And you're welcome for having an open mind. Yeah, look at that 1 year all time. It's pretty interesting.
I mean, I don't remember him talking about this few days ago, but I was kind of like, in my own world, so he might have. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I tell you, since I started scalping, I am not doing the old charting rules. So I need to get back to charting rules as far as the pool AVCs and all that stuff.
Yeah, you get caught on those happy waves, and then next thing you know, you're caught up.
No, like I'm looking straight for like going in and out instead of like charting, you know. I just caught myself like not looking for like where are we going now? Where are we going now? You know, instead of doing ABC, okay, this is the highest we're gonna go. Blah blah. It's just today, not like just today. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, that's kind of like one of my main bad habits that I'm trying to like not do this year. So I'm doing like a daily TA for myself. Really helps me stay focused on the trend.
I don't know. I don't know how you can do. Yeah, I mean that's fine if it works.
Yeah. Just I just want to don't get bad habits. I have enough bad habits already. I don't want to bring them into trading.
If you notice, I do kind of what you do too. It's like I'll do mine for about a week's worth, and then sometimes I'll correct the chart too as the market changes.
Yeah.
But that's the best way to do it. Is exactly what you're saying. Because you
Yeah.
have to have those. You have to have everything set up.
Yeah. And the main thing that I'm trying to do this year more than profits. I mean, I have my goal for profits, but I'm trying to have the 365 days of TA that I do and I track.
Yeah, the good thing is like we was talking earlier, you have trends, and usually it loves to follow the trend. So as long as you don't have FUD coming out, usually it follows exactly the pattern. So the moment you start hearing everybody talking about FUD, then you go back to your chart and adjust for it.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm learning. I'm learning.
But I'm telling you what, we hit under that 41. I'm out of this for a minute. Like I'm talking coin wise, and then I'm just short.
I'm 42, dude.
Because everything floating like this, it did this last time, kind of. I think.
It's still in that, that stat, that fight. That chart you're showing me. 1, 2, 3 step up, big steps up. The last 3 Bitcoin retracements. The big ones.
Yep. Yeah, the last three times it's through.
Yeah. What's that? We're calling it when something. We
The
calling that.
Wyckoff.
Uh-huh. Are we still
It's
in
the
that?
Wyckoff. You got 2 steps up. You got 1 step up, half step back. 2 steps up, one full step back.
Right now, that third time that we're right here. Is it just
This right here was a step back already.
Hey, you talking about Doge or SHIB?
Just the whole market period. I usually trace off of Bitcoin and your total crypto market, and then you got a lot of the pairs that follow suit. No matter what you're looking at, they all kind of look very similar.
Yeah, I like at least haven't yet gotten to like the whole just looking at the overall crypto market to try and make a decision or use it as an indicator.
I usually use like higher time frames on that. I go out for the daily, and then I backtrack a couple. Like I'll go to your daily, and I'll jump down to like a 2 hour. I'll throw some lines in between there, and then I'll go down to the 15 minute, throw a couple lines in, and then zoom back out and see what it looks like.
Yeah, that's like what I'm trying to do because I just started futures. I'm really just looking at like 1 minute, 5 minute, 15, 30, and like sometimes I'll pull out to like 4 hour, but I need to start like drawing lines and stuff, and like you said, readjust them.
Yeah, you have to. I mean, because you never know what's going to exactly come out. But it seems like it just follows suit a lot of times. Whenever you're actually looking at the full trend, other than like black swan events, but other than that, usually like their FUD follows the chart pattern. Like
the lines are great for getting exact numbers, and the more you draw the lines, the more you'll train your eyes to see those things. You don't always, as you get better, you won't always need the lines, but you'll see things faster if there's a line to mark where the cross is.
See.
Yeah, I'm about to add. I did my little forecast for the year, and now I'm adding the moons, the full moons, and the new moons.
Cycle, nice.
Yeah. They don't have it on the indicator like to forecast them, but I'm gonna paint them in, and I want to see if it helps me more with the forecast a little more.
well, you got Doge finally trying to do something.
I bet you're about as accurate as the meteorologist.
That's what I'm trying to be, no?
The only difference is you're playing with your money, not the station.
Not all the time. First part.
Yeah, main thing is I'm not really trying to find out a price, like a precise price. I'm only like trying to see the range, the trend of the range.
If that's the case, then you need to use your 4 hour and go down your time frame down to your 5 minute.
Yeah, I went to the weekly. If you go to charts, you can see my forecast. Billy Dan.
Okay.
Has anyone looked at Tezos today?
Damn, I keep talking and pressing the wrong button. Billy,
We heard you.
are you like kind of like thinking about it more as in like patterns, like kind of artsy more than I guess like I don't want to say technical, but whatever the word I'm trying to say.
Well, artsy was your first one, so I like. Were you creative?
I mean, cause like Pat, like I mean, I'm just trying to like ask him how he's working, but like aren't patterns just kind of like art, and they just like it's art.
Fractals, brah.
Yeah, watching to see if your art works out. You know, they're not meant for one to be right and it be right. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. That's why you got to
Oh
cover
yeah,
all.
I think I'm asking, is it like art or math more
They're just
important?
they're made. They were made by traders that continue to use them, and they've proven to work in instances. You know, different circumstances. Correct me if I'm wrong, but some of them are very old. But still proven.
I mean, like the whole Fibonacci thing is it's like an art thing, which is based off of like what's
Tried and tested.
attractive and stuff, and like what looks good.
You know what it truly is?
It's for the stock market.
As if I give you this tool and I say this tool is going to predict every little bounce that's going to happen, and that when you watch, use it, it's a tool that's going to measure where it's going to hit and keep an eye on that. Now you go tell your buddy the same thing. He's going to use that tool, and he's going to tell his buddy, and so on and so on. So everybody's going to start using this tool. So guess what? It's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
That's why don't be filling your chart if you don't want to.
Okay, so
You also got
it's gold, bro.
y'all like Fibonacci face is like, y'all know what that is? Like that's like
Well, fib is everywhere. It's everywhere. Like you can use it to do the length of tree branches. I mean, the mathematics is literally everywhere on it if you want to study it.
yeah. So I
Like
guess
it's even all the way down to how we was created.
no, yeah. So like people say like if you look at like the most attractive people, they've got like Fibonacci lines around their whole, I guess, like face
Face
and like
is
symmetry
symmetry.
and all that stuff.
Draw a fib on somebody's
Beauty
face.
is symmetry.
Yes, symmetry and
Well,
well,
fib
I've
on her
heard.
face.
Hey, Moosey, is that Taser's
Man,
here?
Drew. What's up, Drew, buddy?
What up, Big Bear?
Good to hear from you, man.
To hear from you too, man. How you been?
Oh, good. I figured I heard them talking about some self-fulfilling prophecy. We've talked about this a long time ago with them using these tools.
Zodiac's tools.
Honestly, man, the more you often use the tools that everybody else is using, the more it's going to come true. Because everybody else is using the same tool, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. Like you said, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yep, just like if you see a cup and handle coming, you don't think the next man sees that? Or woman?
Cup and handle. Oh, look, there's another cup and handle. Oh, look, there's another cup and handle.
Like, honestly, you can see cup and handles all over the chart if you want to look close enough. You can also see downtrends all over the chart. But truly is recognizing the trend reversal. That's where going back in your further timelines and you're actually comparing what happened last year to this year and seeing what year it's kind of playing off.
Did you get to see the chart that I posted?
No, not yet. Hold on. You said it's in chart?
Yes, sir. I based it off basically a 10-year history. I also added some fibs, percentages, little math in there. It's a little weird shit there. It's a bunch of cool stuff in there.
Trying to figure out if it's Bitcoin or me that's drunk.
Bitcoin is trying. Let's see. It's got to make out of this 46519 to at least break off of that resistance because it keeps resisting, right?
So I'm just looking at this 8 hour and this daily. I'm just like, what is it trying to do here?
Trying to get a higher high. That's what it's trying to do.
I hope so.
This is where you want to have that like buy, like that Bitcoin buy at 42K, you know, just in case it hits.
See, keeps getting killed right here.
Hey, Apes, who's that? Do you know that guy who you posted that music video on in random or whatever?
That's him, man.
What the fuck, dude? I saw that video probably like 5 days ago, and I liked it, and I already commented on it. I was like, dig it.
The Matrix, baby. The Matrix.
Fibonacci.
Fact.
Dude, I just put Fibonacci pictures under your thing.
Yeah, man, the chart's nice. It's actually pretty cool.
Did you get to look at it?
Yeah, man, good work on that. Now look, here's something. I'll give you a little task to do on this one.
Please.
Zoom in just a little closer, okay? And look at your month and then look at your day and try to compare it to what's going on right now. And figure out what year is playing the same.
Ah, thank you. That's nice.
And you'll really thank me on this.
2018, right?
Nope. Right now, I'm not gonna say. Let's see what he can find. Because I don't want to give him the treasure, man.
Let me add you, and then I'll add you when I post the chart.
Okay. Yeah, because I know you're gonna find it pretty quick, but you'll be like, oh, hold on now. There's 2 years that are very close.
Oh, if only the people.
Like it helps out so much, and you'll see what I mean. You'll be like, hold on now, these 2 years look the same as what's going on right now. And you can also check the news record too. And what's funny is the same FUD that was spread around then is spread right now.
I appreciate it, bro. I'll definitely tag you. I just added you right now.
Yep. Yeah, because you can go back check news records too, where like stuff come out about it, where China didn't want to accept it, and all this and that. It seems like they do this every year.
Yeah, I've been doing all of those things. I've been trying to plug them all into my charts.
Well, I think they come out with this little FUD because it's like a I'm not going to get into detail on this. I'll drop down another channel.
Yeah. As long as we know what we're charting, we're good.
Yeah. You'll see what I'm talking about. You're like, hold on now. But there is black swan events. You'll see where like COVID when that came out. There's no way to predict that. That was a straight up bomb. Looked like a nuclear bomb went off on the map. But I am surprised how quickly Bitcoin recovered from that.
You think that was our stimulus money?
It might have been, but Bitcoin recovered extremely fast from that FUD. Well, that wasn't FUD, but that was like straight up facts. But normally, when something happens like that, it takes a long time to recover, like a year.
Talking about that May dip, right?
Well, I think so. It was right when they come out and announced COVID.
Yeah. I saw it on the chart. It got demolished. Yeah.
Yeah, it dropped down to like 28, 25. I think I seen the lowest where a wick went down to was like 25.
That thing looked like it's about to break.
Yeah, look, it's trying. We'll see.
That's the 4 hour you're looking at?
Mm-hmm.
What are we talking about? BTC?
Tezos, I believe. Yeah, XTZ. It's a little bit blurry, so I can't like see everything.
Sorry, I don't know why it's blurry.
Yeah, you got a cup and handle getting ready to play out.
It happens when you like move your mouse around a lot. I've noticed on like Discord streams. When people move their mouse a lot and there's a lot of activity going on, it starts getting blurry.
They could make this platform a bit better. Certain things. Not the nag.
It's definitely like the best platform for this type of stuff. It's
Oh
surprising
hell
that they're
yeah!
not caught up on the streaming anyways. But it's amazing that we can do the streaming. It's awesome.
It's pretty
Like for
pretty useful.
example, there's this game called Tarkov, and if you're in a squad in that game, you can't see their names in game. So it's better to have each other's streams up on the Discord. That way you could,
So
not
no
mistake
friendly
anyone.
fire.
Yeah. And yeah, Discord's a great tool.
I didn't know about it till I wanted to learn a bit more. And I don't know, I got on YouTube. I saw Tame chatting and jumped on it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm seeing on Tezos is actually like a cup of handle.
Yeah,
It
but I
just
mean,
needs to do the handle.
everything is high right now. So if it pushes through here, that's a lot of momentum out of nowhere. It'll be
Well,
a
I'm
hard
looking
down.
like all the way across your time frames. I see this. I see the cup is like right there, but now it needs to come down to your handle here soon.
Oh yeah, no, I see what you're saying. I understand. If it tries to push through here, that's going to be the hardest come down it's had in a while because it shouldn't be pushing through when it's this high.
You got it.
Yep.
Pack your bags. Pack your coins.
I mean, you still got a little bit up to go to complete the top of that cup.
Right here.
You need to be at 5,04444 to complete the top of that cup, which I see it doing it because I'm following it across like it's charted it like literally from the 5 minute all the way up to your 4 hour. It's making that side of the cup, the right side. It'd be nice.
It could technically pull here and count as a cup.
Yeah.
It technically can complete it right here. Order book is just green, 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 green.
No, it needs to at least hit 5 for it to be on the right and left side even. I mean, I guess you could have a dirty cup.
Yeah, around 4.992.
Hey, quick question. I'm trying to save my charts on TradingView, right? I know you could save them. My question is, so say I travel, right, and I log into TradingView, would I be able to find it if I save them individually as a copy and I populate them on the load session?
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be able to find them in the cloud.
Yeah, as long as you're signing in with your account, your email, that same email and everything, yeah. Because everything's in the cloud.
Thank you, man. Because I put in a lot of work into this stuff. I don't want to.
Definitely, and they know that. That's why they make it, that ease for us. They know that we want to keep our charts and everything, right? So, yeah, it's
Some people get paid just to share their charts, man, on here on TradingView.
Yeah, bro. I feel like I did some institutional work right now.
no doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Oh, dude, it takes time to get a good chart going. It takes some time to get a decent chart up and where you know what's what.
Yeah, knowing all the different coins, how they work, how they move. Getting
You got a
into
lot
the
of love
atmosphere.
coming.
Honestly, like everybody's going through training pretty much right now, but come next year, you'll know what's what even more. So.
Oh, definitely.
You got a lot of love coming from YouTube chat, brother.
These bulls are just eating the bears right now.
Well, I'm big bear horns. I'm not bullish. I'm not bearish.
Big bear horn. Now I get it.
They're trying to break it right now. Risky.
One night Drew was on there. It's like, I'm not bearish. I'm not bullish. And I heard that, and he was like, I'm just accumulating. And I was like, yep, I'm gonna change my name. And where I grew up at, we used to have a store called Big Bear. Everybody used to shop at.
Giant eagle, huge lion. What are they gonna come up with next?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think Big Bear's around anymore.
Hell no, it's Giant Eagle. Changed name. Same owners, same store. You know.
Yep. Tax write off.
Just a badass eagle. A badass eagle.
I'm about to chart the CRV. Everybody's like tripping over this thing.
Yeah, it looks like everybody's getting fucking.
CRV has usually a good run up, like, but it has like the same amount. It'll pull back, sometimes even further than when it started to run up. So just a warning on that CRV. I've traded that one a couple times. I've actually gotten stuck in there once.
I've noticed that I'll be hearing about like certain coins a lot for like 2 or 3 weeks, but I won't look into it. Like I'll hear it a lot in this Discord and in the chat and everything, right? But now because like of what I've heard so far, now I'm ready to get into it. I've noticed I've been like that with some coins. I've been very cautious, and I think like that's how like I sort of get the consensus in here and everywhere else, right? And then I make the decision whether or not I want to like look into it. It's weird.
Yeah. It's well, I think it's worthwhile because this is what the fourth time it's ran up.
Yeah, it seems like it's worth definitely looking into. It seems volatile the way people are speaking about it.
But I'm telling you, have you looked into Harmony 1 yet?
See that? No.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I'm telling you guys, man, don't sleep on that.
For a few months now, like, and
Don't sleep on it, man.
They ain't kidding, right?
But not only that one is perfect. I'm talking perfect for scalping and new traders, like, because it's so predictable. Like, it is so predictable what it's going to do, where it's going to hit at. It loves doing triple bottoms.
Is the website harmony.one?
Yeah. Harmony, yep.
Okay.
They actually got projects too.
Even right now, it is a good buy.
Let it pull back again because it always does.
Yeah. I bought a long time. I think it was when you
down at 10 cents.
First met you.
Yeah, I think it was like 9 or 10 cents when I first telling everybody about this. Like not even 2 months ago.
A lot of good marketing across the globe.
What do you guys think about their news feed though on the Harmony One website? They got this all these Twitter posts that look like they probably update every so often.
Yeah, they try to stay up to date and try to talk to the community a lot.
Yeah, it's just like I've never like really seen it. I would see like a lot of I like the creators and dependents or whatever on these things. Kind of like having their pictures up and describing who they are and what they're all about. But I've never seen this where they're using like a feed, like a news feed with Twitter posts and stuff like that.
I know. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Don't sleep on it. And they actually tell you what's going on. They're not just doing it behind the scenes and you not know what's going on with your money.
Right.
Yes, sir. They actually have potential. I mean, extreme potential. I mean, considering how trusted they are too. Like, they've already became pretty adopted very fast this past couple months.
MetaMask, Ledger,
Damn.
Tari, Chainlink. They got some partners in here for sure.
Yeah, some big names.
Huge names, actually. He's heading up.
It's definitely undervalued. I mean, anybody can buy anytime. Like, literally, even though there's going to be a drawback, and they're going to make money on this one.
Wyoming blockchain. He's the founder of.
Yeah, I think like anywhere between here and possibly 17 cents would be the low point.
I mean,
But that's no financial advice there.
17. Fuck that. I'll wait.
Yep. But I'm just saying, just look into it.
Yeah, definitely.
I've had that notification, an alert up for one for a while.
But that 17-cent play takes forever to hit, man. Like, I like to hit those because it does a 2 to 3% run up every day. Where a drawback the same amount, 2 to 3% up, down, up, down.
Oh, your stream is like crisp now, Moosey. I can see everything.
Like I'm talking like actual.
It's like all crisp now. It's not blurry anymore.
I know, man. It's because the PC, bro. It's brand new.
Oh, word. Oh, wait. What'd you get?
It's first night using it, right?
I built one.
What are the parts?
Got a 3070 NVIDIA. I got a 55B or 550B motherboard. Strix. I got some nice stuff, dude.
Hell yeah.
It was upwards of it was like 23 grand. Or sorry, 2300.
Yeah, it's about the price of mine too. I built mine from scratch too. I got the 3070 with the 10700K i7 CPU.
Right on.
Fucking beast, man.
Yeah, dude, I love this thing.
Yeah, Moosey, let me know when you want to play or when you want to do tournaments and stuff, because I'm definitely down to do those.
Dude, for real, anytime. That sounds like a blast. I want to make some money, you know?
Oh yeah, I'd love to make, even if it's a couple $100, but I mean, I want to make thousands.
Yeah, dude, I don't know, like, for thousands where to go. I know, like, the places to go to make, like, 160, but I haven't seen, like, $1,000 tournaments.
I almost bet the tournament that you're entering is like a sub tournament for one of those tournaments.
Probably is.
Who is that, John or Robert? Which one is it?
Oh damn! One Earth just spiked out of nowhere. Well, let me make sure I'm on a minute chart.
John, do you have you streamed before, like on Twitch or Facebook or anything, gaming?
Sorry about that jump there.
Yeah, I stream sometimes, but I mean, I don't have a channel. I don't have stuff set up. I just stream because it's saves space on my PlayStation.
Oh, okay. You're going on PlayStation. Yeah. Yeah, because streaming helps a lot when you want to make money off gaming for sure. And when you squad up and have a team that's actually like, really about that, people will pay attention to that.
Yeah. Like one of my friends that I play with, it gets annoying because it's like, I'm going to grab the most wanted. No, don't grab the most wanted. We're going into the final circle.
My game's downloaded, my Warzone's downloading right now, but I downgraded my internet. So instead of downloading at 60 megabytes per second, it's downloading at 10.
Yeah, that'll be a fall asleeper.
Yeah. It's been downloading for like the past 15
Have
minutes
you
now.
ever
It's only at 25%.
through a computer or through a system?
Computer. Usually, like if I were to download a 100 GB game, it would take 5 minutes. But I downgraded my internet, and then it's taken like an hour or two. Kind of like how
I
it
don't
was
know
with
what to tell you.
PS4 for me.
There's a way around it if it was if you were using a PlayStation or an Xbox, you would use the computer to speed it up.
Yeah, I used to do that too. But for me,
Wow,
because the
Tezos?
internet that I had, it would only go up about like 5 or 10 megabytes.
Yeah, I went out and got the full gig. Like my son was complaining about that, so I went out Spectrum. If you have it in your area, you got the full gig service you can get.
Yeah.
And I love it, man. Like I'm telling you what, even for your trading windows, like you're gonna like it because every little second counts. I mean, you want to know what's what on what time frame and everything, and that couple seconds can really show some lag.
True. Yeah.
And I've noticed that because I've downgraded it and upgraded it to C. And when you take it down, you notice.
When
Yeah, I need-
I was at 300 speed and I brought it down to 75 speed, but what I noticed it's not affecting my latency, but it's affecting my download speeds more.
Yeah. Download and uploads.
Yeah.
Like it affect the chart too. Like when you're looking for your candles and stuff, it affect that too. Sometimes the trade is almost over and you don't realize it, and all of a sudden that candle looks huge because it's like trying to catch up with time.
I was using Get Aurochs charts for a little bit, and a lot of times it would freeze and stop, and it would have to like reboot itself and everything.
Yep.
So I kind of stopped using that and just stuck to TradingView.
Yeah, I've thank goodness I got a hold of the Discord and they showed me the way on this on the Trading View. Yeah, I definitely like Trading View.
Yeah, I love it. Actually thinking of getting the actual like full subscription now.
Yeah, there's a lot of benefits in it, and then there's a lot of non-benefits.
Oh, is that shit breaking? Tezos? Oh shit.
Alright, man.
Or is that Luna or what am I looking
This
at?
is Tezos.
It's Tezos, okay, yeah. It just got blurry again.
I don't know why it's trying to break right now.
Yeah, Drew really likes that one.
Man, futures was like a crash course in learning how to scalp.
Opposite way. Yeah, you're getting better though, right?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, I absolutely decided today that I have to start using my tablet and my keyboard and put a mouse on it until I can get a computer set up properly.
Oh my god. Yes. You definitely need to get a computer like ASAP.
You need a new computer.
Computers,
Like
man.
a laptop. Like I have a laptop. I have a gaming laptop. Doesn't cost very much, but
Well, I mean, I have the basic. I have a Surface Pro, and it does the job. But
yeah,
I need something set up where I can do multiple screens. It'll move fast, and I can mine.
yeah. Like that's where the gaming laptop, man. I hook up multiple screens and all.
It's an
And then plus I
all-in
can take it with
excuse to
me.
mine.
I need to get
Yeah, I
that.
can't use the mining. The mining you want to have a separate. I've been told you want to have that completely separate from your account. Just word of advice on that. You don't want it on your computer. What you're trading with, and you don't want your wallet and all that on there.
Fuck me, man. I changed everything today. You know this?
Why your miner will get hacked?
Exactly. You don't want to use the same system at all.
I'm getting a new phone tomorrow and number.
Yeah, miners are very easily compromised.
Somebody was telling me yesterday some wise things, and I already changed my number once. It's not my number. It's just everything on my phone. Shit. I got some weird shit going on.
So you ain't got to worry about your numbers usually. Usually your email's a good idea. Like redo your email, and nobody needs to know your email ever on your wallets.
You know, I feel like my computer is really not the target. I feel like KuCoin and the exchanges are the target.
Yeah. Well, you're the target. You're the target too. Best believe it. You got a target on your back if you say anything or say any amounts of money or anything like that.
Yeah, you're the target. The phishing is the target. What's going on, gentlemen?
Here's the man that can explain this better than I can.
I'll say like 70-80% of the people that get hacked, it's through some sort of phishing scam, some information they gave up that they shouldn't have.
Yeah, dude. So what if you think something's going on? Like, how do you figure shit out? Like weird stuff.
Pictures, you click an image, you got to be careful with.
It was something simple, but like some weird music started playing on my phone, man. And nothing was open. Tried to turn it off. I don't know. I'm not being paranoid. I'm just not trying to have a murder charge.
It's not paranoia. It's straight up alertness. Because if you don't know these things, then you're definitely vulnerable to anything.
Right, and the power that people have on the computer to get shit. I mean, even from a fucking picture.
Yeah, exactly.
It's crazy, and I don't know. So,
yeah, I'm very hesitant
I'm gonna lock it up.
Clicking on certain PDFs and stuff like that, and
yeah.
Just about that stuff.
Honestly, you can never click on anything like that. You just hand type it.
What if you do and you think shit's fish? What do you do?
Then you're gonna have to get a different computer. Basically, you're gonna have to wipe your computer out and reboot everything.
Back everything
basically up. with 2FA though, I did.
Can't really back up anything either, because it's just gonna back up what you already did.
Right.
I think I'm just gonna put antivirus security on there.
Yeah. Well, the antivirus stuff, what the deal is, like they get around that all the time.
Yeah, hackers are always a month or 2 months ahead of latest updates on antivirus software programs. Always.
Yeah. So they get around that like nothing. But the thing is like it's key recognition software and all kinds of different stuff that they can put on your computer without you realizing it by you clicking those links.
He said you can then see the.
Oh wait, we're full circle back to the link. So again, I think I'll just put a security Norton on there or something.
Sweet.
I don't just go and click on links. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I get sent stuff all the time. Your bill is due, and I go to my freaking website or I go to the actual place to see what's going on.
Exactly.
You call me on the phone, and I call back.
You ever get anything from an exchange saying that your money's compromised or anything from an exchange unexpected, don't click on it.
No shit, really.
I've got 10,000 unopened emails.
I learned my lesson back when I was like 13 years old. That was like 17 years ago.
I wonder how many of those are important. Like
none of them.
Yeah.
But it goes what I said too. Whatever you do with your wallets and all that, make sure you have an email, but you don't give that to no one, period, other than the exchange you're dealing with. And you should have a separate email for every exchange.
Except for the fact that guarantees that if anything should happen to you, you ain't getting it back either.
Nope.
Well, no, you make sure you have
burn that money. Burn it. No sacrifices, just burn.
Well, you make sure you have it in a will to somebody. I mean, you got your attorney confidentiality acts that they can't disclose any information to nobody unless it's your will to do so. So if you pass away, you can have all that arranged.
If I was an attorney and I knew the amount, and it was crazy, get away.
You leave a safety deposit box, and in the safety deposit box, you leave a ledger with all your passwords and information detailed information, because remember, whoever's going to be doing it probably knows nothing about crypto. So they're going to need step by step.
Yeah, like a journal. Write down a journal with everything, like how to do it, how to access it, how to withdraw it, how to even trade it if they want to keep it. Because they may want to keep it.
Hey guys, I got a question here. I'm gonna stream my screen for a second here.
And you're going to want to give them your equipment too. Whoever you're leaving it with, give them your computer equipment, all that.
Has anybody ever heard of like people getting their phones?
Not too often, but yes, it is possible.
Stingrays.
Well, the thing with the phones, and I've heard this, you can put stuff on it. You can put devices on it. Like, for example, when you buy, and this is my issue, I'm about to buy a used phone. When you buy a used phone, you don't know if somebody already put a program on there that literally gives them access to all the audio and video.
Yeah, there's phone, like people who work at the phone booths and stuff. They sell you your phones, give you the contracts and stuff. Those people, you got to be wary about of those guys too. You want to make sure that you're not giving them too much information, that you're not being lacking of certain things, because they can take advantage of you and put something in your phone before they, sell you the phone, right? Don't ever let a phone salesperson program the phone themselves.
Right.
You got to do it yourself. And it's really easy. All it is, set up English and this and that and whatever, right? Put your email on this, whatever. Don't let a phone salesman do it for you. You got to do it yourself, because otherwise you're just gonna leave yourself open to a lot of things.
What about like if you're not on site? Nothing.
Well, also, you want to power the phone on and check the connection history of the Wi-Fi. And make sure it hasn't been connected to a Wi-Fi too before you bought it, because they can upload it that way without installing everything.
All right, good advice. Check.
If you already think you're compromised on it, you can wipe everything out. You can like reboot your phone completely, or you can also pay for antivirus, the anti-spyware protection. There's an app that's anti-spyware protection that detects that stuff in your phone and removes it.
Yeah, I see the files every time I scan. I mean, they remove and shit.
What's the question?
Speaking of phones, if your phone is updating all the time, it's definitely compromised.
Yeah. If you find yourself looking for signals and updating constantly, definitely will be.
What the fuck do you mean?
It'll constantly be updating. Like you'll constantly get an update reminder.
If it's bad?
Yeah, if it's compromised, because what they're doing is getting the information daily or every couple hours from your phone, or they're trying to link into your phone.
My phone hasn't tried to update since I bought it.
The fuck? Alright, well.
Then you don't have it set up for automatic update.
Well, I need a new phone anyways, so that vibrate gets away. It annoys so many people in here. So, I like it. So I'm gonna get myself a new phone.
No way Tesla just broke out of this. Holy shit.
No way. What's that?
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Really? You know the easiest phone that's compromised the most?
Ooh, look at that.
iPhone.
Apple.
Yep.
Dude, out of nowhere.
All Apple products are easily hacked and compromised.
Yep.
It's actually Bitcoin.
Nice. Yeah, we'll stop.
Okay, what's moving? Let's get off of this. What's moving?
Time to take the L on that one. Holy.
Hey, that's my computer that I'm on
Bitcoin,
right now.
baby.
I thought Bitcoin was just moving. I was just seeing it right now. I'm like, whoa.
See what this 4677 does if it breaks the 46651.
Listen, now.
Set.
Just creeping in the cut, huh?
That's
right. Yeah, man, I said I wasn't gonna touch it. I still touched it. That piece of crap.
Moose, Ape, what were you going to show us?
Oh, shit. Hold on. So I forget why I even drew these fibs here. Like I didn't.
Because they make you look busy.
Yeah, no. No, like I was seeing something, or I remember I was seeing something, and I totally forget. This was back on December 23rd, 24th, whatever, all that shit, right? So it looks like kind of like right here, that bottom there, kind of looks like it's, so when something hits the very bottom of a downwards fib line, like the very bottom line, what might that indicate? Like I don't even know what I'm asking, because I don't even know why I even drew these here. This was
I guess it would indicate full retracement.
That's what I'm thinking, right? And
It would indicate a downward trend,
so
or
like,
it has to make a move at this point, I guess.
right, and look at this, right? Like this nice little.
Zoom in on that as much as you can. The two bottoms. Yeah, that's not ideal.
Right.
When
Those
fibs
two in the
hit
middle,
bottom for
the
me,
red-
go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on you.
No, you're good. The two in the middle of that little bowl shape on the right. What's the Wix end at?
Here, right here.
Yeah, zoom in there. No, they're off.
Yeah. It's just I just noticed though, like every time you see one of these long wicks and then something like this, I notice it always matches up with something that goes on over here before that high, right? And I know for a fact, because I remember I saw something, and it's why I drew these fib lines here. I don't know if it had to do with like an ABC pattern or whatever, right? But I saw something, and now that bottom wick exactly wicked right on that.
Go to put it on a day chart. And see what that pull that whatchamacallit, the fib over. You know what I'm saying? Look at the line it's on and extend the fib all the way over.
Basically, you're canceling out a lot of the noise.
No, pull that original fib over it. Your height changed, but yeah, you're.
I'm grabbing onto something else there. Shit.
So when you get it over there, I would lock it into place, and then you can zoom into the other time frames, and it'll be behind them.
Okay. Awesome.
I wouldn't lock it until you pull it over those candles on the right, because you'll never see them when you go to the other charts.
True that. Oops.
Hit your back button. There's a back button up top. Oh, you got it fast.
What was your question on that, though?
Well,
I think
He's
you had
not
a
sure why he
question
drew
on
it.
I saw
So he's
something.
trying to figure out how to measure it with the Fibonacci.
I think I saw something while it was breaking around this area.
I
Right?
think.
And then I started drawing some fibs.
Mhm.
I figured that in the future, that somewhere down the line when it goes back down, it would react to those fibs. And this right here, like right there, wasn't that one? I guess it was this one right here.
Okay, you have two fibs on it.
Wait, what am I? Hold on. because I'm looking at the daily.
Go down to what you did originally, because
Yeah.
I don't know what John had you doing over there. He knows how to draw pins.
They D-block.
So right here. Oh shit! I think I don't know what happened now. Because on my hourly, I had this right here, and this bottom of the fib was like literally right there too. I think I overdid it when I redrew that fib, but yeah, this bottom.
Where did you pull the fib from? That's what I'm trying to
I
figure
pulled
out.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, no. So like the thing is, I didn't even pull it from like from an actual like bottom or a pivot. It seemed like I saw something and I drew the fib from there, and this was before it went all the way up here, right? This was like it was around here where I started drawing the fib. Or no, sorry. I drew it from here, this one, and I drew it down to about here. And I don't know why, but it's because I saw something while it was going up. And in my mind, I figured it would hit that again. And it
must be your
The
old.
ratio is going to be the same no matter what size it is, as long as it's to the movement.
Yeah. Like it was like this, right? I don't know how I.
Well, it's probably from when it ran up to that point, and then pulled back, and then it's probably sitting there since.
What line is it on?
Okay, I think it was. There we go. So it was like that. So I drew it from up here, down, and it was a down fib to down here. Maybe I did it on a smaller time frame.
You did it on a smaller time frame before that candle formed, most likely.
Yeah.
No, looks like you did it one day only, just that one day's fib to see where it will pull down to, which you can do that.
Oh, I was on the day again for some reason.
Yeah. So it looks like you pulled it from that day's high to the low to see where next day's.
It was the first high before the actual high, where I drew it down from this like little. It wasn't an actual pivot or anything, but I drew it down to something because I saw something, right? And
It wasn't on just that one day?
It was on the wick here. I guess it was on a pivot, but when I did, the bottom of that downtrend fib ended up here. So when I did that, I was like, let's see what happens, because I figured that the next high after this would be the actual high. So I was like, okay, well, let's see what this downtrend bottom fib line represents when it does get to around here on the downtrend after this high. So here's that lowest high, or the lower high, and then right here on that wick here, because I always see these right here, right? They did that big long wick, and it does this kind of like a little cup type shit, whatever, I don't know, but
like a boot.
Yeah, like a high heel. I always see those, and that right there landed directly on that fib line. And this is what I saw. Like I saw something because I saw this high, and I figured
what
that would be the last.
What fib line is that?
Sorry.
What fib line is it? Is it the 6-1, the 60s, the 30s?
Yeah, the 6-1.
So here's an interesting thing that somebody else should be. Double click on your graph so I can see which points you have on there.
Before you guys go, did you have a question, Apes, or I'm just gonna leave that alone?
No, you can leave it alone, but like, no,
Okay.
my question was, would this represent anything? Because like, I've noticed, like I saw something, I drew the fib line, I was like, okay, well, hey, let's see what happens if for sure this is like the high after this one.
Well, it depends on
Let's see
when.
if something would hit it like directly on the fib line.
I want to see if you have another line on there, and I want to see if it pops up there if you add it.
John, do you have any idea like what he's talking about? Or you just
You know I don't know anything.
What I'm saying.
No, I said, do you have any idea
Clearly
what
I
he
don't.
was asking about?
I don't know what I'm talking about either. This is what
Because
this is why I'm
shit.
asking, right?
I'm still
I'm
trying to
asking.
understand the question,
Right.
but
So let me say it again. So every time I see these, every time these happen, first when it goes down, it feels like, you know, it would be a bottom, but sometimes it would, you know, retest here, then go back down or whatever, right? And this is usually when this happens, right? And usually when this happens, it's a wick, it's a huge wick, and it goes down, not so huge, but it's, you know, it's obvious, right? And then it starts doing something like this, like a cup or a boot or whatever, like I don't know. And then, but I always see these, and there's something significant about these patterns to me because they definitely indicate something. And usually it would retest and then go down when I see these, right? So what I'm saying is, this is a downtrend fib, the one that I drew,
mhm,
right? And I drew the downtrend from up here on this high, you know, on this high, higher high, down
mhm,
to this pivot. And when I did
mhm,
that, it showed that the bottom of that fib was right here, right? So
mhm,
when the reason why I drew that fib because
mhm.
I realized, hey, I think the next high after this one would be the last high before it goes back down, right? So and what's happening right now, it did go back down. That was the last high, and it did go back down. And this very significant pattern to me, because I've seen it elsewhere, that little high heel, if you will, that wick, wick
Stiletto.
down exactly
That's
to that
that's
bottom.
called an Adam and Eve. That thing you're
Okay,
looking at, it's
okay,
the
okay.
pointy on the other one. Yeah, it's not a
Right.
boob. It's called an Adam and Eve. But okay,
Okay, I'll look that up then because I knew I was seeing something, right?
yeah,
But I didn't realize that something like this would happen here. I knew something would, and I knew this bottom fib line was going to be significant because what I kind of like thought would happen here, and this significant pattern that I see all the time, literally wicked down exactly on that fib line that I had a feeling about. So that's what I mean. This is what I'm asking. It was like, is there any significance to this? Is there anything? So
well, I mean,
now you told me that it's some Adam and Eve, so now it's something I'm going to look up.
no. So it depends on when you pulled it. If you, it depends if that next high already came up and you pulled it before that, saying,
Right.
okay, we're at the highest point where we're gonna retrace to, which your retracement went to 786. Really on that one, if you look at that the peak and then where it pulled down to your 786. It looks like, and then it kept going up and then it pulled back down. I mean, you have like two extensions sitting on top of each other, so I can't clearly see it. Um,
So I think what I saw though, I think what it was that I saw, I think I might have maybe seen an Elliott wave forming because I wasn't sure if it was forming. So when I saw this, and then there's that high, and it kind of goes like that, but it's
yeah.
a lower high here and it keeps going up like that. That's that longer middle part on that B, right, of the Elliott wave. So I was like, I was like, hey, maybe whatever, right? So when I went down here, that's when I drew the fib, and then it kind of did do that. So it's like a shorter trend here compared to this middle one, which kind of like confirms that Elliott wave, right? And what I
Where's the
see
bottom of that fib at? Can you point out where the bottom of the fib extension is? Where you put it?
right, yeah, right here.
You put it there.
Hold on, let me see if it's wicked right though, because it kind of looks like it's off. Yeah, it looks super off.
All right, guys, I'm sitting on my hands. I'm heading to bed. I'll see you in the morning.
99. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night too. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I'll look that up anyways. I'll look up what an Adam and Eve is, because I don't know. Maybe there's something to that. Maybe there's something to an Adam and Eve being after an Elliott.
That doesn't have anything to do with the Fibonacci though. That like it doesn't. So where you pull the Fibonacci should be from your low to the high, from the daily, whatever the last red candle is.
I think that the pivot I was using was right there, right?
Yeah, so it looks like the left side to the right side, and that should have told you to your golden pocket from there. Blah blah blah. You have so many fibs there. How do you even see that?
Yeah, no, curiosity just definitely striked. That's all.
Right.
Curiosity striked.
So I would add the If it was on the level I think it was, I would add another level just to see if it did something specific.
So
See,
right? But also, like when I drew it right back up to that actual thing, it's not aligned anymore. I don't know how. I don't know what it was.
It's just luck of the draw because that there and the bottom would not correlate because you have a higher high than that. And so that fib retracement would not come into play at all. Your next high, which is the higher high, would come into play for your retracement, which, yeah. You probably were trying to see where you're gonna go down to from that high.
Yeah,
And
no, like I think because of the Elliott wave that I learned, what was it, like a month and a half, 2 months ago or whatever. So when I saw that, I figured, okay, well, if it's going to be an Elliott wave, then it's definitely going to go down. So as I was going down, and that high heel kind of like hit that, I guess it's not exactly there anymore, but yeah, it was just, I don't know.
Yeah, that old high would not come into play at all. Your higher high would come into play unless there's something else to it that I don't know. I don't.
All right, cool. Yeah, well, yeah, curiosity striked.
It's probably you probably pull, and you have a lot of them over there. But those are dailies, right? So no, those are one-off. Yeah, you can go look up Adam and Eve. Usually those are pretty bullish. You're gonna see 1,000 different ways of showing you what Adam and Eve looks like. Literally, think about a like a stick and a cup. Think about that, and that's it. That's usually what Adam and Eve.
The reason why too, because there's this, right? This bearish flag, right, or whatever. Not bearish. But anyways, this here. So I saw that, right, and I keep seeing these heels. I keep seeing that. Then it goes up, and then it will test something, then it'll go down. So I'm
Well,
figuring that if this heel does that same thing, it might do that same thing. It'll test up here on this, and then go down, test that, right? Go down, and then when it goes down at the bottom of this flag, maybe that's when it will do its or whatever, right? But I might have figured maybe it would be happening right here. But still, because I've been seeing a downtrend on this for a while, I figured because of these high heels or whatever, I've been seeing the downtrend. It seems like it's indicating to another downtrend, maybe. But I don't know. That was just curiosity, right?
You're just like me, calling shit whatever you think it looks like. I did a pogo stick. I called the candles pogo sticks.
Well, when what's his name? What's his name said it looks like a boot. I was like, hey, yeah, it looks like a boot. It looks like a high heel.
Hey.
Yeah, it's an Adam and Eve. It's not a fucking boob.
Okay, cool.
Whatever.
Awesome. At least I learned a new pattern.
Hey.
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 Good.
On your chart, on the Fibonacci, do you have a 651?
Count a lot.
He called it a fucking boob.
A boob. A boob with a boob.
There was a
general.
Add it to the one you drew. So if you pull up the one you drew, if you double click on it.
How do you ask?
Just pick on one of the empty boxes that you're not using and change it to 651.
Does it matter which row?
Well, you're going to eliminate something that you're not using.
Yeah. Because I remember last time I did something like this, what it did is created just like a line directly below the last one, like that.
Yeah, don't eliminate any of the ones that are there. Just add one of the ones that you're not using.
How do you ask?
You could always take it away right after.
Yeah.
Take me away.
I think it's 0.651. And then do the same thing you did before and see if it falls between the two.
shit's running slow right now.
Of course, it's probably because you're steaming.
Where's that 615? I don't see it. Or the 651. How come that
Should be right next to the 81.
Hold me now.
Oh, I see it right here. It went here. It entered here.
So when I pulled that over the whole chart, like I had you do, the area you were pointing to fell between the two.
Mm-hmm.
I keep on falling.
So the part all the way over on the right side, that the end where it is, when I pulled it all the way over, ended up falling between the two.
It's way below that number.
When I measured the whole thing from a couple days from the beginning of the chart.
But we today, not yesterday, my friend.
It's way below that. It's way below 651. It's not between the two.
I like everybody's charts.
No,
If it's anywhere,
I'll send you a picture, Abe, so you can see what I'm looking at.
Right. Okay.
Ape's got the shit going though.
like looking at that, there's no way if balance 651, it's below 768, way below. Way below.
No way.
And when you have a higher high, that there, less higher high does not come into play. Just trying to help you, apes.
No, of course. Like I said, curiosity strikes and
Yeah.
something out of it, right?
Looks like you have 100% or more retracement on that.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying too, right? Like
It is. It's nowhere near 651.
It's hard for you to say I'm sorry. If anybody's sitting there just looking at the screen, you should put on music.
You should. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I have
Hey,
music
there's
playing.
a pool and there's a pool in my
There's a bowl.
Are you going to send that to me, John, or are you going to post that on charts or something?
He is Googling. What?
You're in a good mood.
Well, it's almost morning. 3, I like night. Yeah, this time of night. It's my shit.
John tries to help. I know he tries to help, and he's trying to help, but he's
no.
He's making a mess out of a lot of
No.
things.
I really do like John's input.
He knows
He
everything.
thinks out of the box like I do, and I like that.
The bun.
That's not thinking out of box. If you drew that back before you had a new higher high, yeah, I get it. But after you get a higher high to pull a fib there is wrong. You pull a fib from the higher high, not the last higher high. That
Yeah, I
is
know.
like,
Yeah, I know. I just figured,
yeah.
like when I did draw that, I was like, let's see if this fib, the bottom of this fib, would represent anything if anything does happen around there, right?
But why would it? If you have a higher high, why would that one represent anything?
I don't know, because it's that after that larger wave, that middle wave, I figured maybe just simply because of that,
So-
that it's a larger trend during those first 3 waves. I figured that itself might indicate
But
something.
why would you then?
It's kind of like seeing things that other people don't type shit, right? It's basically just speculating. I'm just speculating. I was speculating. Like I saw that bigger wave. That was after the first smaller wave. I was like, okay, well, if this is actually going to end up being an Elliott wave, and there is going to be like a higher high, that's going to be the last higher high before it goes back down.
Okay.
Then maybe. So that's why I drew that when down to this pivot, and I was like, okay, well, let's see if that top of that larger middle wave does represent anything when you draw a down fib on it, being that after the last high of the Elliott wave, it goes down, right? That's why I did that. That's why I made the choice to do that.
But you pull the fib retracement from the highest point, not one before.
You got it, right? You pull it to measure a movement, so you can measure whatever movement you're measuring.
Thank you.
Because
I quit.
Because I learned from a forex trader, right? He would draw from the high, then draw down when he wanted to do the downtrend fib, not the uptrend one. I wanted to do the downtrend.
Yes.
Fib.
I sent it a picture to you. Did you get it?
Hold on.
That is correct. You draw it from top to bottom to see where your maximum number should be, yeah?
Exactly. So that's what I did, right? The reason why I did that was because it was the top of that bigger wave, which I predicted could be a possible Elliott wave, right? So I was like, okay, well, if this next high over here does become the last high before it goes down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you pull it from.
I figured if there was any wick.
You said he pulled it down to up and up to down depending on the trend.
Yeah, up to down depending on the trend. Well, no. Not depending on the trend, depending on the Elliott waves trend. So
you're saying he would also do it down to up instead of up to down?
Yeah, I always do that. So, like for example, right here. Right?
Okay.
So I did the down to up here for the uptrend.
Golden cross on the 5 minutes.
Up to down for the downtrend.
Bitcoin.
Word.
Say what?
Yeah, I've seen that done.
So the reason why I did that, like what I'm saying, right? Because I figured if it does end up being what I thought it would be, an Elliott wave, and this downtrend, because I'm trying to figure out, the nature of the downtrend from the Elliott wave. So I was thinking to myself, what if this top of the larger wave, that middle one between the two small ones before it gets to the top, what if that indicates something? So I was thinking to myself, okay, well, let's test it. So I'll draw it from down here to that next pivot and see if the bottom fib line somehow represents what's going on over here. And it seems like it is, you know what I mean? But it looked like I was a little bit off when I drew that trend. It was like down here or something. Maybe I drew it from a different time frame or something. I don't know. Or maybe for some reason it was actually perfectly aligned with this wick here. But I don't know.
It probably was. It was probably before the day ended.
Right.
Did you get the? I sent you something.
Yeah, one sec. Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
What do you think?
I was curious if you were to pull it out the way you would pull it out, if that would, where it would fall.
Right.
You see where I'm measuring from, and you see how it falls coincidentally right there. In fact, that's the invisible thing it found. In fact, you see what I mean, right?
Yeah, no, definitely. That
Does that change things or not?
In
fact,
honestly, it's kind of confirms things in a way, because I was curious, right? It's not.
Don't tell anybody, because I'm not supposed to know this stuff.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Like I said, because when I saw that
Whatever.
no, for real, when I saw
You're
that
as Fibonacci upside down trying to prove me a point. Don't even come to me with that.
No, for real. When I saw that large middle wave, I figured, okay, well, here, Elliott waves obviously have a pattern. There's a pattern specific thing to Elliott waves, because always from the high of the Elliott wave, it always goes down a few levels. So
This mug pulled the freaking Fibonacci upside down trying to prove a point. Twice.
Yeah.
I remember that. Don't forget. I remember pulling Fibonacci upside down and downside up twice.
Who knows?
Trying to prove me wrong.
Who knows what these JP Morgan types are doing, right? They're probably doing all types of shit. They're speculating.
I know. Go sing, Edward. Please sing. Cause...
Oh, I love Apes. For real, he's a shit. He's learning good. And I think he's getting confused though right now. I take too much information at once, you know. Sometimes it's a sponge that's wet that can't be absorbed.
What, are we talking like this now?
Not anymore.
I think D Block might have shown me that.
He's been waiting to speak. Patiently.
Got my feet up
Hey,
on the
anybody see
couch
that
smoking. I'm just listening to you guys. I'm enjoying this one
Forget
from a
about you,
distance.
you know. Saying, all right, here we go.
I'm about to get called out.
Yo, you
That's
guys
awesome.
you guys see that juke?
Expect this mommy.
Saw it
Here we
earlier.
Too many
Look at it.
clouds.
Look at it since I called it like a little while ago.
Man.
Called the breakout.
It was on top of the chart earlier.
Nah, you did. Go on now. Show.
Yeah, I did.
Show us your tits. Come on, let's see it.
I came in here and said it was about to break out again, and it did.
I know, my friend.
Pixar didn't happen.
Nah, really. No, he's good. Good.
Oh, it's still blasting.
Doge good.
It is. It's up 30% right now.
Oh. Robinhood, DraftKings, Kathy Wood's
I'm
last trades
believing
for
that this is
2021.
turning
Here we
into a
go.
nice cup and handle.
A cup and a handle. A vessel.
I got the cup. Edward got the handle.
It's broke.
It's a boob.
Oh, tits.
I think if this cup and handle plays out, this thing's gonna rocket.
Wait, on what?
Rockets.
It's been going all day, right?
All
No,
day.
it pulled back all day.
No, to answer that question, I think
It went up 100%, pulled back. Pulled back 31%, and now it's back up. %.
Shit, 60% of movements. I day me.
And right now it's forming a cup and handle. It's about to make the crest of a cup right now.
Adios mio.
Hey, wait. What? What's the ticker?
JUP.
Jump.
It's a jump. Are you Turkish?
Jupe? No. No, is that a word? A joke?
I've been following this. I've been making the most freaking awesome calls on this.
If you go so broad, you're gonna hit it, you know.
Not broad.
Lady?
Lady.
Each of my calls is marked in red on my chart if you want to see.
Lady in red.
Lady in red.
I'm sharing it now.
So you bought it?
Yeah, I bought it. I told you. I got like almost 100,000 of them.
When did you buy it?
7 cents.
It's so hard to see.
No, when did you buy it? Today?
2 days ago when I called it.
2 days ago, you were out of all your positions, my friend.
Proof. I know.
Yeah,
Proof or you're
and I
out.
bought
Prove
some
it.
juke.
Prove it. Let
I
me
called
see
it
it.
and I bought some juke.
Let me see your portfolio. Show it. Proof
Sure.
of it. Let me see it.
Well, you're looking at my jupe right now.
Hold on, let me look. Where are you at?
Hey, put your jupe away, bro. Nobody want to see that.
Yeah, so like when it finishes the cup and handle, like when you are pulling out, where do you put the jupe?
I'm not trading this when I'm holding this. This is just being held.
I typically replace it on the back.
I'm actually looking at pulling this off the exchange to stake here in a bit.
Okay, so you're gonna wipe it.
Yeah, actually, I was looking into it, and I think that
That was good.
they're actually I think this might be why it's pumping. Is they made staking available. I was on Twitter just the other day.
Where is how much you have and how much you bought it in at? I want to see it.
You can't ask a man that or a woman that.
Yeah, I
or
can.
any other of the things.
Buy right there. What's that price? I can't even see that.
Buy, yes, trans. I'm kidding.
Is that 00?
7-Eleven. I bought it at 7-Eleven.
Coke float, Slurpee.
So
What would you
you're
like?
not gonna sell? You said. How long are you not gonna sell?
Sell it when it's $1.
You're roboting a bit.
Got you. I'm
I
playing.
sell it when it hits $1.
Yeah, you're roboting like a motherfucker. Expect those.
I feel like we do this every night.
Yeah, you do.
Well, he's on the portable hotspot thing.
Is he
I
good?
said I'll sell it when it hits $1.
Okay.
What are you trading?
Shit, if it hits $1, you better just hold on.
That's
Jup.
my point.
JUP.
That's what I just said. I'm holding this shit.
What's it at right now?
Right now it's at 12.79, 12.81.
From 7 to 12, and you're holding it till $1.
Yep.
Gotcha.
I don't know. Something I buy the.
I'm not trying to make a mistake and lose my position.
I mean, yeah, if you've done your DD and you've got like, long term faith in this thing, yeah, definitely, I feel that.
Yeah, I absolutely do. Here, look at the daily. Hold on.
No, I'm talking more fundamentals, not technicals.
Well, fundamentals, they're amazing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you're planning on holding to $1, the fundamentals are more important than the technicals.
Nice. Have smoke, yeah.
Comp's
Man,
running too.
I don't want to.
Smoking.
I don't want to read all this, but I mean, they got an encrypted messenger. They have NFT creation and NFT marketplace. They have
No, I feel you. I was just making sure that you did the DED on it.
Yep, and apparently they have a military grade encrypted blockchain. It's their own blockchain. It's really strong. Apparently, I don't know. I believe in it.
Respect us. Did you get to look at my chart?
I wasn't quick enough to say it.
Come on, my guy. I'm waiting for your feedback. You're like one of the OGs.
Yeah, actually, I learned a couple things from Aspectus. I appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, that's a fact, man. That's a fact.
See what I'm saying?
I remember when Expectus used to come in here with nothing but questions.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now he got
That's
all
how
the
I learned.
answers.
I learned from y'all.
Oh, please. Thank you.
I'm almost gonna forgive Expectus if he keeps talking like this.
Yeah, it's gotten awfully civil.
Boring.
Gary,
I missed the night. I missed the night fights.
All right.
Hey,
It
I'm
was like
open.
yesterday.
I'm open. Come on, boys. I'm open. Almost.
You ready?
Yeah, Shanae wants all the smoke.
Okay, I
I'm
got some.
open. Vote for Pedro. Bitcoin is breaking down.
I have the feeling she's the smoke before the fire.
Is it right
I'm
now?
the
It's
fire
mine
after the smoke, buddy. I ain't as weak as the. I don't choke you. I burn your ass.
She's the
Me?
one. She's
Yes,
the one
you,
who
Edward.
knocks.
But I did not cheat.
You better not cheat.
You do not burn me with acid.
Stupid.
No shit though, that's real. Donate.
Vote for Pedro. Oh, I gotta donate to that GoFundMe thing.
Oh shit, me too. And I should pay my bill. I got Meals on Wheels
Oh,
already.
y'all are super cool for that. You don't have to, but
Hey, I got wrecked in CRV getting caught in that crap.
Hey,
And
no way.
then I turned around and shorted its ass. For real.
Actually got me a promotion.
I don't know. There's this new one that's out on CoinX. It's NABOX. Looks like it may be a good one to start to get in position.
Nope, I have to know. See, that's why I'm like not doing good with CRV because I don't know this coin. I don't. So like the way it behaves is awful. Awful.
It has
a pattern.
Yeah, it really does. It has like pullbacks of like 1% and 2% pullbacks, and then up 1%, 2%.
CRV is like awful.
And it does
I
it
was
slowly.
honestly going to pull up the percentages chart just because I was doing futures, but I haven't looked that deeply yet.
I got stuck in it for like a half a day once.
Curve? Yeah. I don't like how it behaves at all.
Yeah, you
It's
have
like pumping up. Like no.
That's exactly it. Yep, somebody's literally doing that.
Yep.
What was that ticker?
Yeah, what was that?
Or NABOX. That may want to start getting positions on this one.
NABOX. NABOX. What the hell?
Yep. I'm just seeing that we may get a potential run up here. A good one. Just keep an eye on it.
I'm not touching curve with
No.
with your peanuts again.
Uh,
For real. Unless nope, I'm not touching curve. Like it can kiss my ass until it comes out and like parks it all time high and starts going. No.
The box is on 12 stations. 12 radio stations.
I'll stick with Gala, Bitcoin. Like,
See
I
if
do
one
much better. Nope.
Stick to the poison you know.
Yeah.
Just stick with Doge.
Doge.
Doge to the dollar. Donate to my Doge wallet.
Short now.
Take me, bring me out of America. I want to go home. Can we have a bring Chennai back to Turkey fund?
You're about to go to Turkey in like 2 months here and leave us.
I didn't make enough money. I was making such a good money till I got in the curve. I promise you. I've made so much money till I got in the curve. Curve has taken so much from me. I will never, ever. Doesn't matter if you're god of charting. That coin is not it.
Neither is Biconomy. I done fucked up.
No, I can chart Bico better.
Like I could buy a car.
I'm very happy with how I did on curve.
If somebody got a lot of curve, they dump it and pull it.
It was great practice.
But I was one time when I was in curve. That's where I got stuck. actually did the retracement and it went below where it was
Oh
supposed
yeah,
to.
it just
Yeah,
stops in the middle of a movement out of nowhere and changes direction within a minute or so.
Yeah, I learned to stay away from curve.
Yeah, it's
Like, no.
the shorter shit than longer.
It burned me for like $6 or $7 this morning, and then I got I made my money back and some.
What's your profits on the day? All day? That's a lot of trades. That's
Like
an intrusive question. My apologies.
You can ask percentage, maybe not price, because price, everybody $5 might
I'm
be a
practicing
lot
with
of money.
$10, so it doesn't matter.
So we got 5 minutes. We got golden crosses every fucking where. That means that we're gonna be bullish like a motherfucker for the next hours.
What? What did you say? What did you say?
Exactly, I agree.
I said we got golden cross in the 5 minutes on the most important coin, Doge, Bitcoin, and all of those coins.
Yes,
That
I'm
means that we're
looking
going
at it.
fucking bullish for the next hour.
I freaking remember you. Yes.
You must be
It's
using
all about the
MAs.
money.
Money. He's back.
You're using MAs, huh?
Hell yeah. Simple
Thank
moving
God.
average. Simple moving average, not EMA.
Thank God somebody else does that. A lot of people use exponential.
No, and we, the institutions, use the VWAP and never mind. I don't even know those fucking names.
It's all about the WeWap.
Yeah, the VWAP shit.
The VMA, the WMA.
VWAP sounded good till Cardi B came out with that WAP. I'm just saying.
It made it even better. Whenever I hear VWAP, though, I think of Peachy with her
No,
WeWap.
but on the real, push it to the side. I like this shit because we went to the bottom right, and then we get this like every time I see the 200 like crossing the 50 when we are fucking down like on the floor, this shit goes up, dude. I hope this is the time because I have a lot of coins fucking stuck. I'm stuck on coins. But it's okay.
Okay. But it's at 5 minutes, so that's gonna be short time pump, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna take those profits.
Okay. Long as you're not stuck like high.
No way. Nah, I don't do this shit no more. I don't get high.
I'm literally taking Curve out of my list. Goodbye, Curve. Never will I touch that piece of shit again. Actually, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna short the crap out of it every time it goes up. And I know what it does.
Catch it on the high.
Does Texas have any TA right now for these moments?
Nah, I bet you do though. You're quick. You're on fire.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Because whenever he says something about this shit, it always lands whatever he says. The fucking number he always, as he expected.
Nah.
No TA from Expectus?
Expected?
Yeah,
Expectus was around, no?
Shit, Expectus is making money right now on his coin. That thing is still running.
They scared him.
I'm not
Yeah,
kidding. He knows
but that's one in KuCoin, no?
Yes. I wouldn't be wasting time. He's smart on that one.
Well, I'm scared because the coins that I'm stuck on, I don't fucking know them, and that's why I'm afraid,
You came in good.
What
Welcome to my world, dude. Like
the most pure honesty.
My guy came in with like, oh, we got a golden cross, we got this, the
What
EMAs. What coins you guys are stuck on, buddy?
By economy, if anybody wants to fucking buy billions.
I'll buy your economy from you. How about that? You
No, I just want to sympathize. I want to sympathize with somebody else that bought the wrong coin.
I'll buy your economy from you.
I bought top at 15, like 5.7.
I'll buy it from you.
Okay.
Where'd he go?
Hold on. How much did you spend on that, you rich little turd?
Actually, you know what? I'm sorry.
Something. No, that was 6.
just wanted to say that it's fucking Algo and Jasmine, which are not bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
I'm straight, dude. I'm straight.
Do we have like three people speaking at the same time? Hey, one at a time. Don't speak over each other, please.
Lo siento.
For real.
But Jasmine and Algo, those are the only ones that I'm minus right now out of everything.
May I ask your opinion on Algo, please?
I think he just said he was bullish. I'm hoping.
Yeah. Yeah.
As it goes down. Algo, I
As
like
it goes
Algo.
up on stadiums, billboards.
No, I love Algo. I do, so.
Yeah, it's not. It's gonna retrace. It's gonna come back, but it's, in my opinion, a good buy if you're a long time holder. Shit. I mean, today would have been a good day to do futures, but it's not normally you moving like this.
I want to revenge trade.
I didn't even buy the fucking bot. Gotta buy it. Bought it. Jasmine and Algo. But then, yeah.
Algo's the last one. Algo's doing a lot with gaming, with all the gaming like software. They're doing headset shit. Also advertising just as much as crypto.com. Their marketing campaign right now is fucking giant.
So if it's related with Fortnite, I like it.
Yeah, and the staking's always good everywhere, seems. So good
Oh,
stuff.
that's right. I was holding that shit in Coinbase.
Yeah, bro.
Coinbase. I don't even see that.
Yeah, 14.5, right?
Yeah. They giving me some shit because of that. I forgot about that because I don't even open Coinbase.
Hold that shit. I will.
Oh, algo is algo then. Algo means something, you know? Algo, and that's literally what it means.
You see
Something.
it?
Algo. And in Spanish,
really?
that's something.
Really? Okay, I didn't know that.
Algo. Es algo. It's algo. It's something. You know what I'm saying?
Por lo menos algo.
I need my Spanish back.
Oh, sexy. That's even sexy.
Don't you speak Spanish, the bloque? The bloque?
The bloque?
The bloque.
Did you just try to say my name in Spanish?
La bloca, la bloque, la bloque. No, la bloca. No,
El
fuck.
bloque.
La calle. El bloque, compa. El bloque es un meetup.
El bloque entero.
Most unsexy Dutch.
Yeah, I'm half Puerto Rican. I have to speak Spanish or I'll just get jumped at family meetings.
So you know how my son feels.
Good. You have to keep that up. Or else we'll all forget our languages. We'll all be speaking, not even English, we'll all be speaking internet in like 10 years.
Oh, I never push him, but my family will like eyeball his ass, and then I don't. I'm like, whatever, it's up to you. I tried to teach him. He didn't want to. You know, you can't make somebody learn if they don't want to learn.
No, I'm telling you, my little cousin knows no Spanish and he barely knows any English anymore. Like he literally like BTW, WTFs me. I'm like, bro, if you don't use your words. Like for real, like he's hitting me with like internet acronyms. I'm like, bro, really? Like it's bad. You gotta hold on to some semblance of civilization.
Yeah, I think I'm
build a box.
I think I'm fucking mad because I'm forgetting my Spanish and I don't fucking know English, so I'm a bit screwed. Because sometimes when I'm watching TV, I'm watching the movies on. You know how you can change it to Spanish or whatever. And when I change, I don't understand English, so I change it to Spanish. I don't fucking understand it, so I guess I'm stupid.
You're not stupid. You're just
stay close to the older generation, man. They're always speaking Spanish to me. Don't ever speak to me in English.
It's probably the most important language to learn in the United States. As you know, it's just out of respect for yourself.
Mandarin.
Fucking learn it.
He said Mandarin. I cannot see myself speaking Chinese.
If you needed to learn only one language, if you could only learn one language right now, you were young, I would say Mandarin, 100%.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
I'm sorry, sir, but if you had to memorize like all the fucking symbols for every fucking word and shit like that.
I can't do it. Yeah, I can't do it. But a young brain is like a sponge. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
different.
There's 2,000 different characters, let alone the lines in the characters.
Try speaking sexy in Dutch. It sounds like you're fucking gonna kill you.
But then Mandarin is the Chinese language, official language, or they have another language there? I think, no?
Think
They have
business
lots of
wise,
other
that's the one you that's the one you want.
Yeah, I think about it. 1.5 billion speaking the language only. Shit.
Well,
They all
have you
have
ever?
different. They're sorry.
English.
Nah, you're good. Good.
Their accents, like the way we have different accents, they're so different that like it sounds nothing alike when you go from place to place.
You've been on Chinese land?
I know a lot of people from China, and
from different regions and shit.
they'll say the same thing to me, and I'll be like, "Wait, what?"
You want me to get Versace in here, bro? He'll tell you all about China.
Yeah, it'll be something I've already learned, and I'll be like, "Oh, it's not how I learned to say it."
Let's hear it.
It's like that in Spanish too. A lot of Spanish-speaking countries, like the dialect is so different that we only share about half of the words.
Can't you tell like what region by if you're from, you can tell the region by the dialect.
I know in Spanish I can 100%. Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah, actually, Spanish. Like if you know Spanish, you can read some French and some Portuguese, Italian for sure, and understand like 80+%. At least you understand what the fuck they're saying. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
See, I can carry a conversation, but I can't speak.
This jupe is pushing up past the lip of the cup.
You gonna sleep in that? Oh, you already said you're waiting till Dahlia, so you're gonna sleep in that. You don't have no worries.
Yeah, but I'm watching this because it's interesting.
Bro, you still haven't watched my chart, bro.
Lip of the cup is at 1453.
Expect this. You should. I'm sorry. You should watch his chart though, man.
Yeah, it hasn't got the look yet.
He's really trying hard, and it's fucking great.
Spectres, you have DA for Bitcoin, please?
I'm not even looking.
Give it again.
You don't gotta look to say it's going down, bro.
BTC USD.
I'm bittersweet with it. I want it to go up. If it goes down, I'm cool with it.
It's the same. Expect this wasn't here earlier with the 3 peaks and the domed house thing.
I actually
love
think
that.
Bitcoin's going to take a leg up from here and retest 47.3 area.
Yeah,
that's what I've been saying. That this shit crossed the golden cross on the 5 minutes, and it's because it's coming from the bottom, we might go up, right? But a short, fucking at least short moment. But I don't know how far it's gonna go to do what I gotta do. I need to know. Can you tell me, please?
Well, like I just did, I think it's gonna go up and retest 47.3.
Oh,
47,200. I had it marked on 47,200. So okay, I'm raised my fucking thing.
D-Block, show me your chart. Maybe he wants to see your chart since he don't want to see my chart.
Man, that's a whole conversation. I don't even want to start right now. You don't understand how deep I was into that stupid pattern, bro. My head is still spinning from that shit.
And you're looking at that 1920
Yo, you know how
stuff?
deep? Yeah, you know how deep I had to dig to find like any type of reliable information on that, and then rebuild it and all that. That was work.
Did you dig it though? Like looking at the old school shit because
Yeah, it's cool, man. These old traders are crazy, yo. They knew what time it was. They literally spent all their time looking for patterns because they knew the market was manipulated. So they would just look for the footprint.
It's great how they talk, how they speak of the market, And there's a book called a Zebra in a Lion's Den. I highly recommend you read it if you really enjoy.
Yeah,
it.
I heard you mention that before.
I have a question for you guys. I see that like most of you use the alligator shit, which is like I think that 3, 8, or 15, something like that, the MA. Why use that instead of the normal one like 200, 50, and 20?
Gives you a
What's the difference?
faster. gives you faster movement. Like it tells you what's happening sooner. And then he's also got it stretched out for like a longer term, but that's more for scalping, short time
Yeah, yeah.
frames.
So yeah, I think I want, yeah, because I know I hear you talking about like, oh, it's closing and it's opening and shit like that, you know. And so that's what I don't get. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, how look at how, especially specters, when look at how this place closing the mouth or some shit like that. That kid is gonna buy it, and you know what I'm saying?
That's just that's basically when they do their crosses.
Bro, why
Imagine
let's
like a
do
golden
TA more
cross.
often? You
You
gotta
get
do
what I
TA
mean?
more often, please.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like a fast. It's like a golden cross, but you do on
Faster.
like, yeah, you can fucking get in like and take advantage on the lowest price then, pretty much, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
get
And
out
when
quicker.
and when you see them bullish and you see them separating from each other, not closing in but separating, that's what they mean by opening the mouth. That's bullish.
All right,
And
all
then
right. So same principle as the other ones then.
yeah, and then if it turns over, when it starts to roll over, that's bearish, like the death roll. Like you know how when a gator grabs you and starts to spin, it's a bad thing. And then when it's upside down and the mouth's open, then it's super bearish.
And
You
and
know,
along with those three MAs, what else do you have to use in order to stable that is bullish or not? What like the 200 or not, or not, you don't need nothing else.
I don't use the alligator.
yeah, I quit
It's
using the
valid.
alligator.
It's valid, but I don't use it. I get my momentum from the multi-time frame stochastics.
Yo, don't
I've
let Tame
noticed a
hear you.
lot with the alligator that, by the time the price is ready to come back up, the alligator's down and flipped over. It's like you can actually see the momentum and the candle pattern by that point. I prefer the EMA ribbon.
Yeah, because I enter on the 20 MA sometimes, like, um, and then, but I'm thinking about like this is even lower than the 20. How is that possible? You know, like you gotta be fucking fast or what? And also the stochastic multi-frame shit, I have never make a deal on it because I have no patience on me. Honestly, I cannot wait for all that shit to line up.
Yeah, sometimes that's best though. I mean, that's safest.
That's a fucking virtue right there.
You don't
Virtud.
have to wait, bro. You just gotta make an alarm. Just put an alarm and set it up and make sure that it rings up every time it meets that requirement.
Not only that, but if you just want to do short trades, then you know what I mean. Just watch the 5 minute chart and only watch the 5 minute stochastic. Gets to the bottom,
Yeah,
get in.
yeah.
Gets to the
Mhm.
top, sell.
Yeah. Put an alarm on that, and every 5 minutes or whatever, you'll get an alarm from the 5 minutes.
Do you have it?
That's how I have it set. I
I
don't have
do.
it on the 5 minutes. That's too much for me. But I have it on alarm, so I don't have to be tracking it.
No, what I'm saying, when once you set it up, you have to set it up in certain time or what?
Yeah, you just for the 5 minutes, you want to be like what, at 20 on the stochastic? Let me see.
Yeah, because you know, like the default shit is like 30, I think. Oh, fine, no, but that's
I
the
have
RSI.
I have an indicator called the D Block 5 minute bottom finder, better than your indicator.
Where's it
And
at?
it gives me it basically tells me when the 1, the 5, the 1, the 3, the 5, and the 15 are down at the bottom. So it's for shorter time, high momentum pushes for entries.
So if, let's say the 1 hour's coming, like
Is
if you
that
see
a
that
real
1 hour,
indicator?
Yeah, it is actually. Jolt made it for
No.
me.
That's funny. Now, but if I was you, I'll put an alarm. Either get the indicator that D Block's saying and put an alarm around 5:21 on the 5 minutes on the stochastic.
the stochastic RSI, not the normal stochastic, right?
Yeah, the stochastic. You want your RSI to be at least 521. And if you just put an alarm at 21 RSI, that's stochastic 521. Try it out. Give it a couple of trades. See how that works out for you. But also just be aware of the trend. Are you downtrending or are you uptrending? You know.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. Do you combine it with like? Do you use something to know that it's fucking bullish in the long time frame, or you gotta check every time? Maybe I mean you gotta open the time frames, the like the 1 hour, the 4 hours, the weekday.
Yeah, definitely do a TA. You know, do a TA for
All
yourself
right.
on the time frames, just to figure out the trend, and then based on the trend, wait for the dip to happen and then enter. You know. But if you know you're downtrending, you know to exit quick, and if you're uptrending, you know you could take a little risk.
Yes, sir. All right.
That's why I like the multi-time frame stochastic, because you don't have to switch. You can see all the time frames right there. So you just add it up. Your 5's at the bottom, but your 15, your 30, and your hours at the top. That might not be a good entry.
Yo, you messed with Jolt's
Yeah.
indicators, multi RSI.
Yeah, I still use Jolt's indicator. It's one of my favorites.
And you have the weekly too on it?
No, it goes up to the daily. You can just pull up the weekly if you want. You can just pull up the regular stochastic and put it
Yeah,
on the
yes,
weekly.
one fucking move.
Yeah, but at that point, something on a weekly time frame, that's a month, 2 month play.
Somebody said I think Doge will reach 1 cent before sheep. You may be on something. Shit, maybe. Never know.
So we got 34% since I called it 3 hours ago.
Dude, fuck, dude. I have done not even that in one fucking 3 weeks.
Yep. Gotta jump on those rockets every once in a while when they come through.
Yeah, and just just know that you're gonna have a winning trade. Just know that there's a winning trade for you. Just find the right setup.
Yeah, sometimes long term works better for me because I'm not a good trader, dude.
But don't say that. Don't say things like that. You know, you gotta
Yeah,
say
you're right.
Look,
I'm fucking my brain
if
up.
that's the case, just wait for the daily stochastic to get down to the bottom. Make your buys,
Yep.
and then wait, bro. When the daily stochastic gets up to the top, you sell. Then you wait again till it gets down to the bottom. That's a good 2-3 day trade. You don't even have to watch it.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep. You don't. The market does everything for you. You don't gotta be looking at the chart. Nothing.
Yeah, you're right. Fucking yeah, you're. I think I'm gonna take a profile.
Okay, I think this is where Jupe's gonna make its handle.
Shit, gloomy. That's a
You
sweet
gonna
name, man.
reposition?
No.
Why not though? If you know it's gonna make its handle, just reposition at the bottom of the hand.
Because
Get some more coin.
if it doesn't, I don't want to run my position.
Oh, I gotcha.
If it rips to $1, would you take a look at my chart?
If it rips to $1, I'm buying a lot of coins.
And looking at my chart.
It's not gonna hit $1 anytime soon, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just remember they don't all have to be home runs, man. You can take it early and put it into something else and keep stacking too.
And I only put 600 into this. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay,
That's
so
just put
you can
away.
just sit.
It's
Yeah.
put away. Like I said, I want to
savings
pull this.
account.
So
I wanna
600
pull
is
this
nothing for you, Spectre? 600 is
Ballin'.
nothing for you? It's a lot for me, homie. For one coin that I don't even know.
It's not that bad.
Well, you know your TA, that's why also
I
you're
just trust
confident.
I trust the project.
And your TA. But what's your chart? I don't see it.
I'm not sharing it because my internet sucks right now.
What if it was good? Oh shit!
But yeah, it made a higher high, so feeling good about it.
If Turkey was here, he'd be shorting that right now.
Shit, I'll be shorting.
Shards.
I'm like, good.
I short here now. This is a good short, I think.
I short
Is
you.
is Jupe shortable?
I don't think so, unless you maybe borrow coins on margin.
You just borrow. Never mind.
Be a great short for tomorrow.
Yeah, margins is a good way.
Dude, I was in the trade on LRC when LRC pumped from like 60 something. No, it already pumped. It was like now going back from 150 to like $3 again. And I'm like so happy, right? I'm like, ooh, pumping, bro. We up like crazy. And he goes like, oh no, he's coming back soon. I know it'll come back. And I'm like, oh man, don't say that, bro. You made me sell it though. It's almost.
So the coins that have completed more deals today, for me, is Spell, the fucking coin that Drew was talking about last night. It's SPELL. SPELL. Oh, but that because I have a 1.5%.
I got like 12 million of that tonic for free, just staking rewards. The thing is stacking so fast, bro. It's like over 1 million coins a day, like 1.5.
Fuck. I ain't even gonna ask. I got too much going on right now.
I'm not. I mean, I don't know what it's gonna be worth, but shit, I didn't pay nothing for it.
Where's it at?
VVS is having a drop, an airdrop for tonic,
Yeah, bro. I got VBS.
and so I'm staking VVS in the glitter mines, the tonic glitter mine to get tonic back for it on crypto
you got
DeFi
some
wallet.
VVS.
Oh, I got a shit ton of VVS.
Yes. I gotta get some still, man. I can't wait until I can.
Yeah, man. I'm starting to spread it out now. Like I'm actually using it for what it's for. It's pretty interesting. Like I had so much of it that I'm starting to put it in all the liquidity and the farms and all that, double up and like double and triple dipping. It's pretty interesting what you can do on DeFi.
Yeah,
They've
they got
come a
so
long
much.
way. Yeah, they've
Yeah,
come a long way.
there's so many different platforms you can do with that. It's unreal.
Hey, do y'all remember when I asked, like, for somebody to tell me that Doge wasn't going to be a cup? Doesn't it kind of like at least look like a bull in like the 15-minute right now?
Get him, Shania.
About what?
Remember when I was asking like about was Doge like 15-minute kind of like gonna be a cup and handle? Isn't it like at least a bull at this point? And I'm looking at the wick.
hate to say it, you wouldn't want a cup and handle right there because you're coming from an uptrend to a downtrend, so it'd be a continuation of a downtrend.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, that's so. What I was thinking, it was going to keep continuing. So I guess now it's just.
If you flip the image upside down, you have the convert. You convert your chart to make it look upside down.
Yeah. Like
Tell me what it looks like then.
Head and shoulders.
Yes, sir. Upside down head and shoulders right there, which is a sign of a reversal.
If it builds. If you could call it a cup, and 17.2 is your resistance there. 17.25, 2.7. You have support and resistance there if it gets there.
I think the wick messed me up.
Hey, that's a good
Yeah,
item.
I think if you look at if you look at Bitcoin, you will see like a better form, a better shape from Doge, because Doge is kind of imitating the formation of Bitcoin.
No, yeah, they're like the exact same thing.
Yeah, it looks like an inverse head and shoulder, but deformation on the other shoulder. Yeah, or too many
That's upside down Quasimodo.
lifting. If it bounces from 1709, you're right. It's gonna be it's gonna go up. Fucking bounce up from 1709. 1 cent. I mean, never mind. 0.001.
Why am I even awake right now?
Question I'm asking myself.
Yeah, I think I'm tired as hell because I've
Yeah.
been sitting here fucking laughing.
We're looking for trades that doesn't exist. And seriously, I did so good till I got in the curve. You would be disappointed in me, D-Block, I'll tell you that.
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
Bad.
Hey,
Bad
no.
It would be. It truly, truly would be.
It's this boredom, man. This
I
boring ass
mean,
market.
Hamid is giggling like a
Dude, I love
rice
this.
cooker.
I love this.
He's stupid. Yeah.
Did you catch that?
I bet you up the ante on that too. I bet you your ass up the ante. Didn't you?
Did you end up getting
No,
in on
yeah.
that?
I went upstairs for fucking like 15, 20 minutes, came back down, and there's some fucking water everywhere. Liquidated.
Did you pee yourself?
No, fucking liquidated.
The exchange peed on him.
Get off Doge, yo, or just put a perimeter in.
Did you end up getting in on that NABOX?
No, I didn't even hear about that. Maybe that was when I was upstairs.
Yeah, I was telling everybody to look at it. On that, it's getting ready to go.
No, but then also like I hit 50x.
Holy shit!
I was telling you to get it.
I didn't know you meant like right now.
Come on, man.
I mean, it didn't go very high, but it did better than some other coins. Boy, this thing gets played with a lot, huh?
That's what I was noticing.
This is like a hooker around the corner for $5. What the fuck?
What, BBS?
No, this NABOX.
Oh, good lord. I guess it's too late for that. I mean, I can't get in the thing. I can't chart, dude. Like,
yeah, just keep an eye on it. When it goes back down, you know when to get in.
This is like an EKG machine right here, trying to read the algorithm on that.
Yeah,
This
pretty
is
hard.
This is a tachycardia in the happening right here.
The good thing is it keeps going down to the same area and going back up to the same area.
Holy mother of God.
Is it a profitable range?
Yeah. I think it may just be on CoinEx.
Is it a profitable range?
Oh yeah.
The way it's barcoding, is it a profitable range?
I mean, you got L Bank, MEXC, PancakeSwap, Uniswap, ApeSwap, ZT, Hoi, B, yeah, a bunch of shit. I don't know, AEX, ZBG, BuySwap.
7.7 clear up to 7.9. Just in a couple of minutes.
I mean, I'm at 7.828 right now. It's down 1.22.
It would have been a great short, actually.
Shit,
That is a beautiful chart. To be honest, on the 4 hour, it's nice and flatlined. Yeah. I like flat lines.
Shit, it's got some action right now.
Oh no, if you go to 4 hour, it's nice and flatlined. So I like those flatline coins. Well, it's got a couple of pumps, but yeah.
So y'all would look at that as a short right now, right?
Well, I'm looking, thinking. I got one dot confirming, but I haven't got the other dot yet.
I'm not thinking I might get it, but I don't. I mean,
I'll go short Bitcoin if anything. Should have. There we go.
There's other opportunity on this one for sure, though. If not right now.
No, I don't want to play with coins I have not a clue about.
If you were using ETFs, you could have shorted Bitcoin last night.
Oh, I shorted. I turned into Turco. Short everything. I short you.
Short.
I know, right? He's got such a heavy Turkish accent.
I short on your face.
I short you if I could.
Salam alaikum.
Yeah, this one right here could be a pretty good short.
I'll short that. Yeah, I'm out of money. I'm so lost without you. I can't live my life.
You're doing it wrong if you're all out of money, bro.
Right?
Yeah, I spent. Oh well. I went to the arcade.
So we're calling it now the arcade.
There, joysticks, buttons. Put Jub all over everything. Fuck me on the 15-minute no box. no giving up and not making a box.
I like this arcade thing.
Are you kidding me, dude? What a setup.
Because when things get rough for me, I go down there.
Shit. And look at, oh my gosh. That's beautiful. It's money. Fucking that wick just went up 1.9. No, it went up 2%. Shit.
My weed guy came over today and brought me some bud, and he was like, "Hey, bro, I'm just warning you if you're still doing that little crypto thing, you might not want to trade while you smoke this one here because it's really strong."
That little crypto thing.
Don't you ever disrespect me in your life again like that?
You're doing your little weed thing.
Yeah, first of all,
Yeah,
you're selling
seriously.
weed. Second of all, yeah, I've never met a weed in my life that I can't trade on.
You see that thing I sent you, D-Block? I sent you a picture of that strain. It was like
No, I didn't. I'll
crypto
check it right now.
candy.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, yep.
I had to get it just for the night.
My mother does the same thing though. She's got a car and number of luxury items from the little crypto thing of mine. Every holiday is the same thing. So how's that little crypto thing going? And they always want to ask you on a dip too. Nobody ever asks you when like you're like top of the bull.
Almost as if they know what's going on.
Oh, they know. They know. That's why they're so quiet. That shit is running. Everybody's quiet. I mean, technically, if you really want to break it down, we're professional gamers.
Damn it, man! I've been spamming people with my setup. I'm excited because something's coming tomorrow. Now I got to send you a picture. Give me a second.
Damn, yeah. We all gamers like playing against each other.
Yep, it's just a big MMO. Like play to earn. I'm like, yeah, I already do that.
Hey, somebody look at the last comments on YouTube.
I think USDT gonna go to 99 cents, and that's gonna build support and go to $1. They wanted a TA on USDT. Johnny, that's funny.
Shitcoin.
Yeah, it's a shitcoin. Has a pump and dump. Buy it at 99 cents, sell it at $1. I promise you, it will hit those numbers one day or the other. And you'll never lose money.
Yeah, and that is financial advice.
Hey, it is. And I promise you, you won't until Congress says USDT is a security, which more to come.
This is backed by the dollar, which already lost value in the time of that conversation. From the time that that question was asked to now, it's worth less. Serious downtrend.
I need to go to bed. Like literally, I put short orders for Bitcoin and Gala. I don't know if I want to go to sleep on it. Or take it tomorrow.
I just want to say this, and I hope without I don't mean anything crazy by it, but like things have been a little weird in here ever since the shorting started.
I know, right? You're
There's a
right.
weird energy.
Yes,
It's that degen energy.
you're right. It is stressful.
A little
Yes.
bit of pack mentality going on.
I'm scalping too, though.
I'm
Yeah.
bullish.
It's definitely changed dynamics. For sure.
That is true.
You've never seen me bullish before.
You're bullish on like one coin though.
You just found it, eh?
But that's good. I'm glad you're making some money, bro.
I didn't just find this coin today.
I know. I'm just trying to piss you off, bro. Just kidding. Expect us. You know I got it for you. All right. Come in here and you just say it.
But even when I tell you the chart's going down, I'm bullish.
Yeah. Ma. Oh, whoa. Yeah. Yep. Can't we all be bullish all the time? In the long run, you know, end game. How about optimistic?
Maybe approaching the bottom of this handle, I think, at around 0.11 on Jupe.
Hey, D-Block, you ever heard of freeze pipe?
Yep. Yep.
All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm loving mine.
Nah, that's definitely cool. If you could stay on top of keeping this shit cold. I tend to just smoke papers most of the time, unless I'm smoking concentrates out of like a vape pen or something, or blunts if I'm missing that little tobacco kick. I was raised in a pretty drug-infested area, so pipes give me that like crackhead vibe. I don't like, so
Yeah, I feel that.
I just never used them, you know.
Yeah, I feel that 100%.
I remember when I first went to college and everybody had their glass pipes, and I was like, "Do you know what the crackheads on my block would do to get their hands on this? Like, this
You
is the
know,
ultimate crack pipe."
I've
You could
made
top
glass
off.
pieces that you would not say that about.
No, I've seen amazing work. I've been to a lot of dab day events and a lot of different glass blowing events. I think it's cool, but it's just something about tilting your head to the side and putting a glass pipe up to your mouth and hitting that lighter that just strikes a wrong chord for me.
What about an ocean scene with
Yeah,
like
we call it pookie
seahorses and
here.
like
Yeah, yeah.
sea
Nah,
amoebas? And
I think it's dope. I don't judge anybody. I'm just it's a completely personal thing.
Yeah, I don't like glass pipes because especially when it's filled with fucking an apple or some shit like that.
Like right off the top of your head, I need to roll something. What's my go-to? What's my wrap? What am I breaking down? What do you got for me? Number one, right off the top of your head.
Me, it's probably raw, like just king size raw,
Okay.
organic hemp one.
those clear
I was
veggie gluten
expecting some kind of
papers.
crazy flavor.
No, no, no flavors. My flavor comes in the weed.
You ever try those clear papers?
Yeah, yeah, cellulose or whatever. They look cool.
They're made out of like vegetable gluten.
Mm-hmm.
I find they burn really well. Like they never run.
These NFT groups are the worst, man. These gaming discords and NFT discords. You got to join them all to like, you know, get news and all that. But around this time in the morning, it's just thousands of good morning messages. Everybody trying to be extra nice so they can get whitelisted. It's funny.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I joined this Angry Apes group, and it's been nothing but branch offs and spam. Yeah, this handle formation on Jupe is pretty slow, and it seems like yeah, it seems like it's not gonna pull back too far. It's holding up well. I'm pretty sure I could go to sleep and just say that tomorrow uh, it'll be ripping again. I get that feeling just because, like, as it's pulling back right now, it's finding a lot of resistance. It found resistance at around 10, 11%. I think I'm gonna go download their apps for my phone.
These are the quiet times where I forget I'm even listening to this channel. When somebody says something and scares the absolute shit out of me. It's happened before.
Yo, Bear, you still here?
What's that?
Seeing if the big bear was here. Looking at his chart. Well, shit, Block, when you go back home and see the family, I bet they're proud of that. You know, I bet they're hella proud of you. feels good, you know.
I was a hit at Christmas time.
What's up?
I said I was definitely a hit at Christmas time.
Oh, I mean, just
Nah, I'm just playing.
you know what
Nah,
I mean.
I got a good fan, man. It's crazy because they're good because they'll support you no matter what you do, but it's bad because they'll support you no matter what you do. So it's like, if I decided I want to be a murderer, like my grandma would brag about what an amazing murderer I was, like that type of shit. Which is cool. That's like super supportive, you know what I mean? But a little bit of guidance would have been good when I was younger.
Shit, I'm with you, dude. Like reality, like shit, you know what I mean? Not all good.
It's a fact. Family's supposed to back you no matter what, anyways.
Always. No matter even if they're shit. Because people go through hard times, you know? You gotta be there for family no matter what. And family's extended, you know? I got a big ass family. I'll tell you what.
I bet all of them asleep right now.
Fucking 2 stepmoms, 2 stepdads. It's a beautiful thing, actually. Like, crazy. Fun, man. I got family all over the world, country especially. Shit. I had a good Christmas. I did the Christmas gift shopping, and I don't usually do that, you know. Oh shit. They all live back home, and you move there, huh? What made you move to Miami?
We all end up in Miami, man. I think everybody from New York ends up in Miami at one point or another.
Oh well, shit. I moved to Miami. Is it all to be?
I moved down here because my grandmother, my grandfather lived in Miami, and my grandfather passed. We came down for the funeral, and my grandma was, she's always been like super strong. So we went to the funeral. Everything was fine. Everybody went back to where they came from, and then like 2 years later, um, my mother called me and she's like, "Your grandma's getting some letters at the house about taxes, something or another." So I came down to get some affairs in order and found out that she hadn't been paying the house taxes for like 2 years.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was all backed up. It had already gotten to the point where they were auctioning her house off. So I actually made it here on the day and I had to like buy the house. Like I had to win the auction to buy the house so she could keep her house. Yeah, it was crazy. It's crazy, man. When you marry to somebody for a long time and that person goes, that's a hard hit, you know? So she was slacking on, all the things that we thought she was taking care of.
And going through, the worst pain of her life.
Yeah. And luckily I could work from anywhere, so I just relocated just to be here with her, take care of her. So I take care of her on a daily basis.
I appreciate you telling me that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yo, the auction thing that reminds me of the house that I grew up in. It turned into a trap house and ended up getting auctioned off. And I went there a few years later doing a door-to-door sales job. I went to that house and it was a whole different house. It was all built differently in different color, different materials. It had a big double door and all this modern fancy shit.
Yeah, they'll buy all those properties and fix them up real quick, flip them.
Yeah.
That's some emotion right there. Your home. Your home's part of your family too. And then when you got to move out that home as a child, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah, that auctioning shit is no joke though. They will straight up.
Nah, and especially when you're old too. I mean, they'll sell your house right from under you. You won't even know what's going on. You just some movers will show up one day talking about you gotta go.
Yeah, you seen Happy Gilmore. It really is like that.
Yeah, no, my mom, she was dying on the couch. My dad, he lost his whole trucking business and all this shit, and just bam, the whole house turned into a trap house, and they didn't give a shit. They,
Nah, nah, they don't care about none of that. It's like Goodfellas. Something wrong with the shipment? Fuck you, pay me.
I'm paying my dad's note right now, dude. It's getting out of hand.
Yeah, man. That's part of getting older, you know what I mean? I take care of you become the parent, your parents become the kids.
Ain't that such the
It's a
truth?
fact.
Such the fucking truth. Like, I mean, he took care of me.
Yeah, that's how I looked at it too. Grandma was good when I was young, so she earned whatever it takes. I was gonna move her out of here. I was gonna go to like a little condo somewhere, but I talked to a doctor and said she's starting to go through Alzheimer's and all that. He said the least amount of changes I can make to her daily routine, the better. Then she won't have to relearn anything. So I basically just cut the house in half. She's got her room and her kitchen in the front, and it's just like it's always been. Then I've got the whole back side of the house.
You got healthcare workers coming in at all, or is it all you? All you?
Yeah, it's paid for now.
No healthcare. You know, you got healthcare workers coming in at all.
Well, yeah, she's got
Morning and night and shit.
Yeah, they take care of whatever, but yeah, there's always extra, man. Healthcare don't ever cover everything.
No, I know. I know. I just
And the
went.
thing is, when you're old, man, like it's crazy. When you're old and you take them to the hospital, they'll be like, "Well, she's 80, so this is supposed to be." It's like, nah, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
You're a mechanic. I brought in the car. This is broke. Fix it. Don't tell me the car is old. It's supposed to make that noise.
Start talking about my do not resuscitate right, motherfucker.
Hey, no. You go in there and fix that. She broke her knee, and they were like, "Well, we could operate, but she's old already, and her knees are going bad." I'm like, "Yeah, exactly. So fix that one. She'll have one good one. When the other one breaks, I'll bring her back."
They gotta be that's they see so much emotions out of it. That's where you get that coldness.
It's the insurance company not wanting to pay for shit.
Oh, dude, yeah, and then that battle. Well, that goes on afterwards too. If you have a passing, it's tough having to deal with all the finance, all the property, all the hell. You're doing it right, but she's lucky. She's blessed. So are you. You get to look back.
But yeah, she got a good life right now.
She got ever done in your life.
She got a big 75-inch TV in the room. I put it on those on YouTube they have those 4K walkthroughs of like different cities.
Yeah.
So she's not like 100% there. So I'll put that shit on, and like in her mind, she just went to Italy for like 5 hours. She gets to see places she never saw before. Pretty cool. She has a good life.
Well, that's something special, both of them. Really says a lot about a man.
It sucks because she's not in a good enough condition to be able to actually travel or to like send her to the grandkids, or you know what I mean. So you gotta do what you can.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get a VR. I can't wait to put the VR on her. She's gonna lose her shit.
Call Make a Wish. Actually, fuck that. Somebody can do it on your behalf. They do stuff a lot. I have I'm delivering my Meals on Wheels tomorrow. Actually, that's my route tomorrow. And one of the sweet woman. She was a doctor. She's blind right now, and she's 100% with it, but she's sick. And Man. It's tough, but I forgot what I was trying to say there. But being there for her, it's gonna be the best thing you ever feel when she passes. I'm sorry to say that, but
She's lived a full life. It's all part of life.
yeah, no. Life is precious. Life is.
What's good, YouTube? Any of you guys up late with us? Little Smokies. I just cut the YouTube on now. I cut my charts off, man. I can't look at those charts anymore right now.
I just bought some more VVS.
Hey.
Yeah, no, I gotta stop.
I know, bro. My change goes there too. Trust me, I feel you.
It might be getting bad actually. Like I might need somebody to tell me. But nah,
Nah, the good news is if you've been buying through all this dip, your average is down pretty good to where on the first rip that we get, you can decide to just back out if you're tired of dealing with it. You know what I mean? Like
that's Biconomy. That was Jasmine. This I'm cool. We'll see. It'll be a long time before I make like I'm sick of it decision. I think it'll go somewhere.
can't go much lower.
No, it can't. If it doesn't, fuck, get a lot more. But I don't know. These zeros. I don't like looking at my portfolio right now because I got all this shit going. So I was like, fuck those. But no, they're. I guess there's some part of me I don't want to miss out on that having all those Doge and getting rid of them. And like, fuck.
Nah, man, that's not gonna be me.
I don't think of it like that, but it's in the back of my, but yeah, no,
I think of it like that. I'm not gonna be in here in a year talking about I held Doge for a year and a half and I averaged all the way down and then sold right before it took off. That's not gonna be me.
No, it doesn't have to be.
No. I'd much rather say I bought a bunch of Doge and it hasn't done anything yet, but we'll see what happens. I'd rather be in that boat.
Yeah. I'm patiently waiting. That's what I can do, but these stocks are killing me, man. I had New Egg Commerce. That was a Reddit thing. I didn't even know it. I thought it was just looks good. Reddit did it right. Damn it. $44 a share now, down to 10. I cost average down. I'm in profit.
I'm out of that world.
The others make up for it. That was probably one of the worst I've ever actually done recently. I say recently. But yeah, I think I don't know. I don't think you'll ever live by that rule. You have a goal and you reach that goal, you won't need stocks, but stocks are good to have. It's like money that you can't control and you lose it.
It is. There's just I don't know. It's just a bunch of dinosaurs over there, bro. Like I just can't do it.
I know. It's basically Congress and Nancy Pelosi's husband. Oh shit.
Can't do it.
It's slower crypto. That's it. Same manipulation. I'm fucking with IPOs lately though, so been doing well. Those are fun, in and out. Just hope I get all my pre-allotted shares, which I never really do. There's a company about to go public, based out of Amsterdam, EV Box. Yeah, EV Box, not EV Go. They full spectrum charging stations, commercial, residential, etc., etc. And I'll let y'all know. I mean, if you want, it's something to look at, but it's also very saturated, that market. But like on that kind of IPO, I would go big on, because anything EV the first day, first 10 minutes, right up. But yeah, as I get into more comfortable with this shit and getting rid of my position or pulling out, because that was new to me. I'm like, oh, that doesn't make sense. Yes, it does. It makes every bit of sense. So it's fucking fun, man. It's free. Do you know Michael Vanderpoop? Vanderpoop? He's an analyst for crypto.
Nah, but that's a fake ass name.
Michael Vanderpoop. Yeah, right. Sounds Russian and French. Saying Solano. Talking about Solano again real hard. He's called some good shit, really, but he's pretty neutral when it comes to how he writes.
Solana's a pretty safe call.
Yes. Yes. As of now, I think that's a given. People still fight it, though. Just like when you show them balance, here's my crypto, you don't like crypto, oh, here, they still don't fucking get it. I'm done with that. That's my family. But finally, I told you, my mom did. She bought a little bit, got right out. But the most traditional investor in the world, tell you what, that was a big step in the direction the traditional investors getting in that will never get in. They say now. That's changing very, very fast. If you were to wear a shirt,
Okay, because I'm gonna need somebody to buy this Doge at $1.
Shit, you know how many people are gonna buy a Doge at $1? So many people. People who don't know crypto. People who think they know crypto. People who think that it ran up so quick. How could it stop? Dogecoin hit $1, dude. What's your reaction gonna be?
So.
Right? Yeah. I would assume it's gonna be the biggest gain for most people.
I'm still not at a place where I'll be surprised. I mean, it took longer than I'll be like, it took longer than I expected. Like I can't say I didn't expect this to be at least 75 cents by now.
Yeah, I thought we'd never see 19 again. Well, that was a while ago, but fuck, man, the day that it ran, that was a day. That was a day I'll never forget. I didn't sell up there though. So day I'll ever never forget, really. What if I did? What if I did? I thought about it, and that's what what happened is I wouldn't have shit if it would have kept just slowly going and didn't do anything drastic. I wouldn't have cared. I would have kept spending it, just gone on, so because I was just taking a little bit out, putting it in, spending. So I'm happy that happened. Other than now, dude, COVID is not affecting shit, in my opinion. Nothing across the board. Crypto or stock.
Price is baked in already.
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. Well,
Hey.
about COVID in France,
Morning.
news are pretty optimistic. It's like they're talking about the end of coronavirus, with Omicron being one of the last variants and all. That might be a bit too optimistic view, but
No, that's good. Better than scaring the shit out of your population.
it's what I heard at the news this morning. It was like COVID might disappear in a few months. This might be the last variant.
Disappear? I don't know. I don't want to talk about it, but
Well, the disease, like by disappearing, I mean the
yeah, immunity.
the six, there'll be like less the people getting sick.
Yeah, it's just a cold, eventually. It'll be the same. I mean, it's gonna stay the same. So, yeah, affecting the market anymore? Maybe bio. Farm.
Well, I think it does affect the market in a positive way again.
Positive way.
Yeah.
I mean, look what happened. We just hit another all-time high yesterday. In Dow.
It's all artificial.
I know. You know what's gonna happen this morning at 9:30 a.m. All those green black diamond slopes are going to we're not gonna be going up them, we're gonna be going down them.
Even then, it's not going to go down to what it should be, the true value. It's just so artificially propped up right now. It's ridiculous. It has been for almost close to a year.
I don't know. So why aren't we? When is it gonna happen? I don't know. Can it happen? Should it happen?
Shows you how deep the pockets are.
But what do you mean by the true value? Because that's the thing. It's if the dollar lost value, then the true value is higher than we think it is. No.
I just mean the value of the overall stock market. You had one of the biggest, national emergencies / economic disasters ever. Yet we're flying higher than we ever have been. Just the two don't add up.
Yeah, it really doesn't. So
these interest rates aren't going to stay this low forever.
Your capital gains tax are gonna fucking skyrocket. Like 70% You make about
Shut your mouth.
Dude, you know it. You have to know it. It's fucking taking people's retirements right now. I mean, my folks, they're on that, it's literally almost 70%, bro.
At the end of the day, inflation is theft. No other way to look at it.
But that's a new number caused by a lot of money not being in our proper places. Let's sort of say, a lack of better terms. So we could keep on going. the market came back.
Unfortunately, the only silver lining is that everybody else is doing bad too, and that's such a horrible silver lining. You know what I mean? Like, that's the best you could say. Like, yeah, our economy is doing bad, but it didn't take as big of a hit as maybe some other countries. But it's not a good way to look at it.
Well, no, you can't look at it like that. It's fake. Not anybody's money but theirs.
You know, infrastructure hasn't been destroyed with COVID crisis like it has been during wars or other crises. So it would
Agreed.
make sense
Agreed.
to at least come back to the previous what it was before, no? But since there's so much money printing, maybe we'll even go. Whoa, maybe the bottom is higher than the previous high because of the money circulation thing.
Yeah.
I heard. I watched a video of a YouTuber. He was like seeing a five leg up Elliott wave on all the markets. He's thinking like we're getting close to the top for all markets. But I don't know.
I mean, when the money faucet turns off, technicals aren't going to matter. The money's just going to dry up.
And it has to happen.
And when the beginning, everybody's waiting for it. So when it very first starts, the first inklings of it is when the panic selling is going to start. So nobody's going to want to get caught.
That's big money, though, too. That's, that's the
Always
money,
money to be made. Always money to be made.
Always. Always money.
But each time we got the beginning of that panic sell, it got bought up and spiked way higher than it was. Like
patience, knowledge,
and that's back to what I was saying about the artificial propping up of the market. That money is coming from somewhere. Eventually, that money won't be there anymore.
I think it's definitely the truth. It's the government's not letting it go down because we already have a coronavirus global pandemic, and to add a economic crisis on top of that would be pretty devastating for our country. So they do whatever they can to avoid a really like a crash that would bring S&P, I don't know, to 1,000 points or really.
Yeah, it's just I feel like we're kicking the ball down. We're kicking the ball down the court, and we're not. There's no plan for it. There's no plan for what we're gonna do. We're just pushing, hoping that something pops up.
Yep, not letting the citizens. I mean, we might be able to really help. Let it play out.
So maybe an idea would be that as long as COVID lasts, markets won't crash, but or at least they will, but it'll be bought up. But if COVID is over, then maybe that's when we should get worried, no?
Well, all the money right now was going to be subsidized, paid back by bonds. And he just said no. So that's fine. I kept it up. The housing market is the first inkling of the housing market, then it's not going to go as slow as it used to. Like say goodbye to bidding wars instantly.
Everything finds its balance, man. This market will find its balance.
Yeah, it just takes.
It's what they call the invisible hand of the market.
Just takes a little bit of time. And if 3 years is time, that's a little bit of time.
I just hope that crypto acts as the hedge that it's supposed to when all this shit hits the fan.
I'm dreaming of that too. I'm dreaming of seeing it not correlate to stock markets on the next crash. But I don't know. The previous big crash brought Bitcoin really low. So
yeah, I didn't like how Bitcoin was moving the last month and a half. It really was following the market, and I'm not used to seeing it do that. I don't like that at all.
I remember a TA guy who had overlaid BTC chart on S&P chart, and there was, I mean, you could spot a lot of correlation. And
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of fundamental news that runs both markets, definitely. But there has been times where we've seen a down in the market correlate to a up in Bitcoin. Like you've seen the hedging real time before. Love to see it on a large scale though.
yeah, a few months ago we had a Monday where BTC was like 6% up, and stocks were really 1-2% down, 3% down.
We just got to get
And
this sentiment up in the crypto market, because as long as we're over here and we're bullish and everybody's popping champagne, then it will be a hedge. But shit, if we're over here like gritting our teeth too, you know.
It's like breaking a leg, ending up in the hospital. It sucks. Then next day it's like it's okay, it's better, it's okay, I can do this. It's just pain fades, and then that becomes normal. Like every time it dips 10%, everybody, or 5%, everybody freaks out. It's normal. And then it's sitting where it was, and now they're happy. Well, I'm talking stock. It's just pain fades. Time. Is there time for timing?
All right, so just answer this for me. Okay. Why invest in a stock
market? Long-term wealth that pretty much guaranteed, and that was my teaching. That's what I was taught at a young age.
Yeah, that's what I was taught too back in the days, but we're here now.
Different now. I mean, why the fuck would somebody trade stocks? Same things as crypto, just not as fast.
I mean, I understand that. I mean, there's a knowledge curve. Obviously, it's a whole different thing. Deciding the value of a crypto company versus a company on the stock market. But I mean,
Rivian, fuck that Rivian.
Just the gains.
Yeah. You can tell, right? But still, so manipulated. I mean, like an IPO, they make the fucking number up. I mean, truly make the number up. For Rivian example, it was $100 billion company before they made a fucking car and went public. I mean, how's that possible? There's no sales. So, and people ate it up. Nah.
I mean, you see it happen over here all the time.
Every day.
It's hype.
And people love it, even when they hate it. They love it. All the articles you read, you just gotta take them, read them, take what you want from them. That's it.
I don't know. I came from that side. I just can't imagine going back. I sit and think about some of the things that have happened over there and how that market moves. And this one moves the same. I mean, now we got that institutional money in here, so we're seeing some of the same fuckery on this side. But it's just you're just in so much more control of your financial future on this side than you are over there.
Well, that's the thing. Like, your financial future can be obtained, your retirement money, so to say, can be obtained here so much quicker.
And
not only obtained, but maintained. Also,
stayed. Enough. Plenty.
Go ahead, brother. My bad. I stepped on you.
No, please.
No, not you. Other gentleman.
No, I'm holding the door. We're letting the cool air.
I wanted to say the good thing with stocks is they have dividends, right? And now we're also getting that in crypto with stacking. It's like the same thing as dividends, I guess. So it's really becoming.
That's what I mean. Like everything that you can get over there, you can get over here on a bigger percentage. 24 hours a day, you can set your own hours. I mean, you don't have to. It's open 24 hours a day. You don't have to trade 24 hours a day. You can easily set your own hours.
You can walk away. You can
I mean,
hold.
just sitting all your money in a USDT USDC pair in a farm and getting 12 to 20% on that is better than most people do in the market in a year.
It's
with zero risk.
Oh, way better. Like more than they make in a year at their job. Typically. I mean fucking 20% on.
Yeah, but you can also do VVS and get 900% right now too.
Yeah, no, right, for the more risky among us. But I mean, someone that just doesn't like any risk, like that's like zero risk to do it with stable coins.
Yeah, you can't stake a stock. You can pork it with a fork. And pray it goes up, knowing that. Until the years accumulate. Quarterly reports. Stupid as fuck. You're making me think kind of right now. Uh-huh.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, me too. If I took everything out of the stock, pay a fee, probably get that money back in those fees in a day, which are hefty fucking fees. Damn hefty. But I stand behind it. There's still money to be made. People have, but you have to really do some options. You gotta have a lot of money to do.
There's money to be made, but your normal everyday person has been priced out of the real gains in the actual stock.
Sitting at home, sadly watching that shit go up 11% a year. You get that in a day.
But isn't inflation around 11% this year in the United States?
It's crazy as the dollar really keeps getting stronger. I mean, I don't know what's up with the numbers. I don't know how it is in France, but we can't really trust our inflation numbers here.
Against the euro is we're closer than the $1.28, I believe it was when I last saw. I think 10 cents closer, so 10 cents.
I don't know, to be honest. I think inflation numbers are lower in Europe than in America at the moment, but yeah, I don't know if they can be trusted or not. I guess you can trust when you go to the supermarket and watch the numbers. Well, if they go higher, then
exactly.
The thing is, they probably have different ways to calculate inflation, and which one is the right one. I mean, I think they are all true. The thing is, how do they calculate inflation? And there's probably different ways of calculating it, which means you get different numbers, and it gets confusing probably.
I guarantee they calculate it in a way that makes them look the best.
Yeah.
If there's one thing I'm pretty sure of, that's the one that they choose.
It's not a changing number. They come up with it and then they set a big ol' event. They blast it across the media. So,
it's the same with unemployment.
Oh, that number's a fucking fake.
I think a good way is like to see how much time an average person needs to work to buy a house or a car or a cigarette packet, or you see what I mean? Like
40 years to retire. Put in 10 to 15 to 20% of your paycheck into the stock market. Do a growing fund, a mutual fund. To fucking 20 hard years of labor to
with no
retire with a
kids
couple
and no wife,
million,
maybe.
and hopefully maybe a couple million, maybe a million, a couple million. But then you got to pay large capital gains, depending on how you put it in. And then you don't spend it. You die and you give it to your kids, right?
And in France, you can't even give it to your kids. I mean, not 100%. The government will take quite a large part.
Same here. Same here.
That's an old way of doing things. This generation isn't doing things that's not how you make $1 million now.
No,
This
it's not.
generation looks at it completely different. This generation looks at it like, you want to make $1 million? All right, I'm gonna sell a $500 product to 2,000 people.
On it.
I'm gonna sell a $2,000 product to 500 people.
Yeah.
That's how they think. I want to make $1 million. Okay, I'm gonna get 1,000 people to pay me $83 a month. $83 a month for 12 months. That's my $1 million. That's all it takes.
Jeez Louise.
You get 500 people to pay you $167 a month for 12 months. That could be anything, bro. It could be a karate class. That could be a wood carving class. That could be whatever.
You knock doors and just tell them the truth. You probably get it.
Trading lessons, maybe?
Yep. Could be anything. This generation is monetizing their clout. They're monetizing the amount of followers they have on their Instagram. If you've got 20,000 followers on your Instagram, which isn't even a lot, you know what you can do with that? How you can monetize that?
Drop a multi-level marketing scheme on them and get fucking rich.
Like I said, sell a $200 product to 5,000 people.
And with residuals coming back.
Money's out there, man. It's just people aren't waiting in line to get it anymore.
A lot of folks think that you can't make $10 million a day and it's illegal. Every morning people make 100. Every fucking bastards. Honestly.
Now, don't get me wrong. It takes a lot of work to sell something to 5,000 people. Like, that's not easy. But it's a number you can wrap your head around, you know?
You ever got sucked into a multi-level an MLM?
My uncle and some of my older cousins, the guys I got my hustle from, yeah, they used to be all over that.
Hey, you would do good. Half the people in here would probably do good. It's consistency, and it's fucking crazy. You have to look at Avon. Holy.
Right.
Looks like BTC is retesting the 200 EMA on the 15-minute chart, as well as a possible double.
At the same time, if you buy crypto and you sit, don't touch it, and you just hold it, and you're well diversified, you're still gonna be very well off. And it's more probably guaranteed than stock. And I might be stupid for saying that, but after what's changed here, for sure. I mean, it's the same thing.
I wouldn't say it's more guaranteed than stock. I would say it's just about as guaranteed as stock.
Yeah.
which is not guaranteed at all.
Yeah. If you can take the hits, live through them, you don't even have to put anything in. Just fucking hold it. Unless the company goes out. So many people hold so many stocks that they don't even know went out of business.
Age has a lot to do with it too. Past a certain age, you can't have your nest egg fluctuating like that. You can't afford a 3-year bear market when you're, past retirement.
Retirement's coming up. You gotta make sure that even if something happens, nothing happens.
Yeah, by that time, you gotta have a big enough bag where you can just sit it in somewhere staking and just live off of what you get off of that.
When you ask folks, like, they got it. Like, or what do you think about, when the market crashes, they give you that look like, sorry, it's all good. It's cool. And we're talking big money. Just buy more. Oh, this actually put some thoughts in my head. So I can do some damage. I move some shit over.
I just usually ask that question to people that play, not the people that just play stocks, but people that play stocks and play crypto. I'm always curious to why it's still on the stock side.
Because just what I was learning, I saw it growing up. That's it. But now realizing, I'm not just realizing.
These people don't even know how many shares of their own company they have floating around, bro.
Right.
Can you imagine if you asked, if you went and tried to check to see what the circulating supply was of a coin and there was a question mark there? They're like, we don't know, somewhere between what?
So, well, hang on. Let me look at my. You see, the CEO is just fucking happy as shit. And they're shorting it, shorting the fuck out of it, and they're screwing us.
Imagine you're investing in this company your whole life, right? You've got your nest egg in there. And then one morning the CEO wakes up and decides to say something like hella racist, or they catch them with kitty porn pictures or something. And then bam, done. Gone.
Seriously.
That's why I'm so for decentralized protocols, man, because it just takes that away. There's nothing that one person could do that would completely destroy. Honestly, that's one thing I don't like about Doge. But I do feel that there's something Elon can do that would affect it negatively, and I don't like one person having all that power.
Yeah. After this long going, what's up? What's going on? Dude, if that like a CIO gets fucking fired or replaced, people will sell and freak out. Chief Information Officer. And that's their fucking scared factor. Don't get into crypto, but eventually you're gonna have to. Eventually it's gonna be normal. They're gonna have to really be okay with the volatility.
I mean, crypto's about making profit, and profit is about buying things that you value, right? So if you still value, blue chip stocks, I get it. Take your profit and put it in a Bitcoin, put it in an Apple, put it in whatever you play over there. But to be over there on the daily grind, trying to squeeze out some percentage,
Gray hair.
I can't.
Gray fucking hair. good dude that I talked to. He's very, very, very smart, and he doesn't look like he's enjoying his life. He's a financial advisor in downtown, in New York.
Bro, stock guys are always stressed.
He has worked so hard for 2.5. He's up to. I mean, he looks like he's fucking 50 years old. He's my age. You can tell he hates it, especially now because he's got to be on social media to make money. Old folks, they don't want to let young buck handling their millions. They don't think they know enough. But the old indicators, like in the shit you were reading, you gotta have respect for that. A lot of hard work, a lot of men sitting in a room.
These are charting on paper, bro. Like rulers and shit.
Yeah. Putting on.
How hardcore that is.
It's badass. Yeah.
And then you find the play, right? You find a play that you want to make, and you're like, okay, boom, we got a double bottom right here. I'm gonna jump in.
How'd they come up with that shit?
So you make listen. So then you make a phone call all the way downtown, have a runner come on, pick up your order, jump on his bicycle that shit all the way down to the NYC, pass it to the trader to sit there and scream his ass off over 3,000 other traders, and hopefully you can get your price in like an hour. God knows where that price went to. Then your check got to clear. So it's another 2 days until your actual price that you got in at was established.
Yeah, it's efficient.
And we're trading in our boxers.
I mean,
instantly, multiple coins at a time.
Take away the bike, take away the paper. It's the same thing.
Come a long way, man.
Bunch of fools yelling.
You ever get a chance to talk to some like really old traders though? You got to. They got some crazy stories.
Oh my great grandfather had a seat in the stock exchange. My great grandfather.
Oh man, he has seen some champagne days.
Oh, yeah, that. Yeah.
It was different back in the day too, where everybody had a bottle in their desk.
Cigarettes and pre-rolled cigarillos.
Yeah, super toxic. Like your secretary is sitting on your desk. You're mad inappropriate while you're drinking your whiskey.
Saying really cheesy things to her.
On some like Mad Men, like that show Mad Men.
To say you had a seat in the stock market back then would basically means I don't even know what to compare it to. A movie star. Invited to the Grammys. But you're about to make $1 million in 1920 something. Excuse me. $1 million in the mid-30s. Yeah, I'll buy Colorado. I'm playing. But the folks who bought land, damn, oh man. My grandpa took some and bought some rigs, oil in Texas. I think there's one that's still operating. Yeah, looking at that now, man. Thinking about my family's past and the stock was smack down little by little. Fuck stocks. Shit. I'm in a tough spot right now in my head. Yeah, I'm out of it.
My bad, bro. I was listening to you and then I was sleeping.
What?
I said I was listening to you and then I was sleeping.
Oh, okay. It's all good. You know, if nobody was in here, you know I'd still be talking, right?
No, I know. I love that about you, bro. You don't
Not everybody does.
keep the
Nah,
conversation
I'm
going.
giving up. I gotta stop. For
Get some sleep, bro. I'm gonna turn
I
in.
actually, I gotta go. I gotta go like pretty soon here. I got a promotion. Now I do the Meals on Wheels every couple of days, so I get to hand out everybody their shit and then go do my route, see my folks. So I look forward to it. Yeah, Spell's running, Jimmy, but a lot of other things are too. Let's see, Matic just went up a bit, about 11%. Yeah, I gotta go watch Living with Lucy. She's got good shit. I'll see. No, but alright, Block. I'll see, man. I can make money, man. Get it.
Yo, yo.
Good morning, early birds.
Morning.
Crypto Lee here. Oh man, going to work. I see my polka dot broke down. It hit its take profit, so I lost a few bucks there. So I'm jumping in at them this morning before I go into work.
Well, maybe it'll work out better.
Yeah, it looks like Adam's pumping pretty good from yesterday, still in today. So I say it should go up and I guess test its recent high. So I put a little trade in to maybe make a few bucks when it goes up there to hit it, hopefully in the next few candles or so. Yeah, Sunday people got called in to go to work, put up some freeze protection around pipes and stuff like that. 5 people didn't show up.
So you got the clear to go back to work?
Yeah, that's what I was doing yesterday. I went by the office, went through medical. What surprised me is they didn't send me to get retested. They just took my positive from last Tuesday, did the 5-day CDC rule, which has been about 7 or 8 days, and then just letting me go back to work. I feel all right. I feel a lot better. You know how it is when you come out of a sickness, you got a couple of days where you feel just like you're not sure, but nothing serious. So I hope it's out. But they have a temperature check at the gate you have to go through every morning, and it's just crazy how they do things these days. That's why I can't wait to get this trading down really good, and I have enough liquidity in there to bank enough money a day and a week to say adios to this profession.
Yep.
Like I said, in this platform, Phoenix, that I do my leverage trading, I only moved over like $25, but I'm growing it, getting back to 47. I bought on Neo. I'm debating on that Doge that I bought when it was 70, 60, 40. I got it staked in Gemini, and it's down put about 1,200 in it, and it's down to about 400, maybe about 300 or so where it's sitting now with value. Thinking that's what I want to move over and try to double up on.
Take a 75% loss.
Well, I mean, that's what it feels like. It being all the way down to 16 cents. Yeah, I remember I bought in at like 70 cents. I think one of them was 58. One was.
Did I hear that you were about to sell 75% of the loss?
No, wouldn't it be like taking the 75% loss and leverage trading that to try to bounce back, get my losses back?
Revenge trading. Sometimes it works, man. I would highly not recommend it, and I don't even do futures, so
It's a debate in my head.
I mean, you're at 70. I don't know how many coins you got, but every penny makes a difference.
It's close to almost 17 to 1900.
You go ahead and move it. That's not financial advice. I mean, yeah, to
I've
make
got
that
it.
back, I'm trying to
I've
do
got
the
it.
math.
I got it staked over there on Gemini right now. It's been staked for months.
Okay. That's up to you, man. You got. I'd run some numbers, you know. What do you think, Jesse?
Yeah, I'm not asking for permission. I'm just saying I'm debating.
Oh, you're asking for opinions, you know. I'll just talk. Nah, I think if you're confident in your trading, you make it back. But ah,
Yeah, I don't know. Like you said, it's his call. I just don't know how, how much that amount of loss is to him compared to what it is to me.
Yeah, the way I look at it as a loss to me is taking your money and just jumping out of it altogether. But I'm not jumping out of it. It's just moving it to maybe make better trades to recover. I don't know. I'm past the tax season. I can use it as a loss, maybe. Nah, it's sitting there. I'll probably just feed more money into the system.
yeah, you do that for sure to get down to 70 to, let's say, wherever you think we're gonna be, you know, in a week or two. Yeah. That 1,700 points, that ain't that bad, you know. Get down
I'm still going to be
pretty
patient, I think, due
far.
to the 2.0
I don't know.
upgrade and see what happens this year.
If you can hold, then hold, you know. If it's not lunch money, then fucking hold, you know. But yeah, I mean, I see people in here that are making good money on small scales or small, you know, futures, and if you could do that, then that's a good idea. But if you don't think you can do that, that's a terrible idea. You definitely not the only one that bought up there, so you know. What's the math on your 1,700 times 30 cents, saying it goes to $1 and you sell? Can you make that amount of money? Let's say, and
Well, doing the math, if it goes to $1, it's only like $1,700 I got in there, and I spent, like I said, about 1,100. That's if I hold for that's if I hold for it to go to $1, which give me what 500, 600 profit on a hold that I don't know how long it'd take to get to $1. Hopefully a couple months, but that's a dream.
could be today. You never know. Have you looked at what you got? I mean, you've staked it for quite a while. That's good. So you're up a leg there.
Yeah, it's gaining probably over a month, maybe 5 to 7 coins.
Yeah, yeah. So pennies,
It's better than picking pennies up on the ground. With the coin shortage, I can't find a penny hardly on the ground.
Ain't nothing like penny on the ground, heads up or down. So you got a coin collection, yeah.
Have you seen where they're selling like Ziploc baggies of like nickels, quarters, dimes, and pennies on Amazon?
Are you kidding? I've got two of the water jugs full, plus a bunch of mason jars full of coins. I've always saved coins. Every coin, literally.
Yeah, they'll be rare when we go digital for 20 years.
We got some collectibles. You got about you. Shit, a can is a fucking coin. My step grandfather, one of them, his dad crushed cans, and he did as well. Didn't need to, but a whole barn full of them in 55-gallon drums crushed, and it's quite a bit of money.
Yeah, I'm holding out to see how this 2.0 upgrade and some NFTs come rolling out on the Doge side of things and see what happens there.
Probably be $1 by then. You're all good. I mean, it'd be, if it was 17,000 or 700,000, it'd be different. You can do it. You can mitigate this. Or ask for help.
I mean, I did buy it all the way down, even when it hit the 16 cents level the previous time before this last time I'd bought
Yeah.
in. So I've been up on it on that point. But when it dropped back down to 17, I traded it over to the Crow coin, just that
Oh,
portion.
yeah.
And
What's
that was a
average?
good investment.
Oh yeah. Yeah. What's your average doing?
What do you mean, my average on
Per
the Crow coin?
Dogecoin. I mean, and you don't have to tell me, but it doesn't mean. Is it 70 or is your average?
What do you mean?
You take all your shares and the price of each share. If you bought at 70 and then you bought at 20, uh, your price per share is going to be somewhere there in the middle.
Oh no, like what I was saying. Uh, if I put
You bought
1100,
profit, bro.
if I put 1100 in and it's worth around 300-400, that's the average. I'm below 50%, I guess.
So average cost per share is exactly as it is. Per, let's say you have one share and it's 30 cents. That's your average cost per share. Not any about how much you've made. So um, it's good to get rid of that idea.
Well, what's Doge at right now? Like 17 or something? 18?
Probably low 17s. I haven't looked for a second.
Oh yeah, I'd have to figure out that math, the average. I'll have to go back and look at my buy-ins and get the exact time I entered in those,
Mm-hmm. And then
and
divide it
figure
by
it
the
out.
number of coins.
I mean, I'm already hedged against it, being in with Shiv and Crow Coin and trading and all that, so I'm good there.
Then, yeah, I'd hold on. It's up to you. Unless you need the money. If you need the money, there's no shame in taking it.
No, I don't need the money. I've got money. I'm not worried about that. Matter of fact, I'm here making some more good money this week. My bills are way below my means of living. I don't have to have all the greatest.
I bet mine are lower. I'm kidding. I live pretty easy.
Although I am wanting to do the same as everybody else, get 3 monitors and a little office.
Yeah. Well, you got Craigslist? Go up there.
No, I'm not after a hooker. I'm after.
Yeah, they got rid of that unfortunately a long time ago. So did Backpage. So no, you can find cheap stuff on Craigslist that people are kind of getting, especially now after Christmas. They got new stuff. Trash day around here. Shoot. What do you want?
Yeah, whenever college lets out and they have graduates, you can roll around and find some good computers.
What school you knew? That's cool. What? You don't need Craigslist hookers. You got college hookers.
No, I'm just saying some people, right about the time they're graduating, all them rich kids throw out all their stuff to the curb and people drive, it's kind of like dumpster diving.
I'm very good at it. You should see my garage. I get everything at auction pretty much. Well, I got an issue. My issue today is that I'm supposed to be in Arizona this afternoon, and I'm not going. And I gotta tell them.
It's like AMP is about to pump.
What is?
AMP.
Yeah, I'm down in amp. I bought some amp a while back when it went to 9, so I'm waiting for it to get up over 9 again on Gemini. Seems to want to stay between 4 and 6 to 7, maybe. Thanks to the SNL months.
Yeah, if it does a little pump, probably 53, 56. I don't know.
Yeah, like I said, I bought some when it I think it hit its all time high, which was I think 9 cents or something like that. So I'm waiting for it to get back up there too, along with my Doge.
Oh shit, that was the highest, 89, no?
What was the high? The all time high?
Like 89 cents.
And that was for amp. Which coin was it?
I'm sorry, it was 121. I didn't go back enough. That was the last high, 89 or 90. But then 121 prior to that. Damn.
What coin are you looking at?
AMP. AMP.
Sound like you're saying hemp. I like it.
It was at 129.
Dollar.
No, 0.122. But that was a long time ago. It was just.
Oh, okay, because I bought in probably after that. I bought in a little bit after the SNL started dropping, like probably around August.
Amp loves that 5 cent, 6 cent area. It loves hanging.
Yeah, July hit 90 something.
7.
Yeah, I'm holding that coin to. I didn't invest too much into it. I think I threw like $50 on it when it was at 9 cents, and then it dropped down to around 5 and 4 and all that. So I just been holding on to it.
Yeah, yesterday the highest was 56. So I think it might go to 56 again or and then retrace that. I'm not sure. Hopefully it goes up.
It's gonna be funny watching Tesla's stock just plummet this morning. People are gonna take their profits from yesterday for sure.
I know Iota likes to pump rarely, like Tezos.
Fuck, I remember I had some Teslas before the split. Damn, I regret selling.
I wonder what Adam's doing. I ain't able to talk on here and look at it at the same time. I need to go look at it, see where it's at.
What was that, Adam?
No, I was just checking where it's at because I was thinking it was going to go back up and test its recent high. It was on its way, so I bought in this morning and waiting for it to go and watching it try to go up there and hit it.
Yeah, it's a 40 right now.
Yeah, I think my take profit's like 40.9 something.
40.77 right now in my retrace. Yeah, it's about to retrace back down, I think.
Not far though, right? I'm not. I'm not. I don't know if y'all are trading the candles. I'm trading more of the trend, I guess.
Yeah, and the way I see it, it's probably 39.
So I'm hoping it kind of goes up and bounces off that last resistance a little while back.
And it was 34.
No, I think it was like looking at the 15 minute. I think it went up to like before it came down to come back up on a swing trade look at it. I think the like 40.9 or 40.8 or somewhere around there. But I'm on Phoenix, so I don't know if it matches what y'all are looking at.
I know, but before this was the highest was 36.
Man, now I don't know how I got that number. I set a take profit, I think at 40.9 something before I left the house this morning. So I don't know how I got that.
You're talking about Adam?
Yeah, on Adam.
Yeah, that was like on December the 3rd was the highest price, I think.
Yeah, right now it's like 40.728. So I'm hoping it does get up there to 40.9.
It's gonna retrace down right now. It's about to.
Well, I don't have a stop loss, so hopefully it just retraces a little bit, goes back up, works its way up. It's on an upward trend, so
I'm happy the AMP is about to pump because I was stuck on it yesterday.
yeah, I was hoping that polka dot went up, but it broke down and it hit my stop loss. So I lost probably around $6-7. Not much. So I jumped into this trade because I seen it moving, and Adam's been moving really. So I was hoping I can get a little bit of profits gained back.
And um, higher time frame looks like it's gonna go up.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's got a lot of buying pressure on it. So that's
Yeah, but it might retrace a little bit and then to pump. That's what I hope. I don't know.
yeah. I don't have a stop loss set. I'm not really.
Yeah, I don't like stop loss because that's when you yeah because
I have enough patience for it to go 75% down and then come back up. But I'm not playing with a lot of money now.
yeah, I mean neither. Just a little bit.
I think I got $20 on it right now. 10x trade. Oh, I don't want to go to work. Y'all have some great, successful trades today. I'm heading into work.
All right, brother. Have a good day, man. Be safe.
Morning, everyone.
FYI, if you stake Crow as from today on crypto.com, you can earn Luna.
We got some major action. Major action on BTC. Major action.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Looking real good.
Been a while since I heard someone say major action and it wasn't down.
No doubt, man.
Price action.
Price action, buddy.
Yeah, can you give me a rundown?
Well, as far as I know, it's pre-market going here, and as soon as the pre-market open, man, the fucking candles showed up like a damn, you know.
I've noticed the weekly RSI is starting to climb.
I know a lot of people don't keep a eye on it, but hell, even Raven coin, 20%. Anybody catch that low on sushi around 810?
No, I'm not playing with the swaps. Just Coinbase Pro.
No, the actual sushi coin.
Is it on Coinbase?
I'm pretty sure it's on Binance. Binance US too.
I'll check. Yes, it is. I had no idea.
But to concur with you, I don't mess with the damn swaps neither.
If you zoom in really hard, it looks like Doge is moving pretty quick. No, that was a joke. It's still at 17.
I was gonna say, was anybody else like? I giggled at that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
Yeah, that was actually pretty funny.
I just popped in. Did y'all see BTT rep?
Was that last
Yes.
night or this morning?
No. This is just probably about 15 minutes ago or so. But it was interesting because there was a bullish divergence, and BTT like said never mind and just freaking took off. So I'm sure some people got wrecked on that one.
Who is this speaking? Ozo?
Yeah, sorry. I've actually been here since March, but I don't really talk much.
I was about to say, I've never heard you. Maybe a couple of times. That's it. How's it going?
It's going good.
Nah, she's old school like us. I just never talk either.
You do sometimes. A lot of times early in the morning when I'm at work and I'm like, hello, where's everybody at? Sometimes it'll be
Yeah, I've been here since June.
I made a killing overnight with that Jupe coin. Jupe.
Did you?
What's the ticker on that?
JUP. I believe somebody was talking about it yesterday. I just threw like $50 in there, and yeah, up like 17, 18% or something like that. I'm gonna let it sit for a while. I really don't care if it fluctuates, but down at a penny. I mean,
Oh, that's a new one to put on my list.
Yeah, just use caution. That's an expectus special.
It's not one that I would like buy and hold the coin.
Yeah, catch a couple good rips and throw it in the trash.
Could be a small hidden shoulder, inverted hidden shoulders on Jasmine on the daily.
Has it hit the low yet? Let me look at it.
It's hard to say with all those wicks going straight up. Christmas Day would be the top or the bottom of the left shoulder.
Yeah, I was trying to look at my Coinbase app, which was a mistake. Let me get my computer going. Jasmine. On the daily?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Squint your eyes and turn to the right a little bit.
Well, I had to zoom way in, but maybe that second red candle dropped enough for a shoulder on the would be the left shoulder. Yeah, maybe.
It's close. If I'm right, then we're at the bottom of the right shoulder right now.
Yeah.
You wanna share your screen? Maybe I'm on the wrong coin.
Jasmine. If you're looking at it zoomed out, it does just look like a line with a dip, and that's it. But there's a couple candles that actually come further down that would actually make it not a flat line.
What's up there, Tennessee?
What's up, bud?
You know, another
Get some
day,
action
another
this morning.
couple dollars. Yeah,
Oh
man, I
yeah.
hit that BTC long. I entered it,
Yeah,
took my
man.
daughter to school. By the time I got back home, I was ready to exit.
Yeah, remember I got in another one yesterday. I'm still in it, and boy, am I glad I am.
Hell yeah! If I would have just stayed in that damn Phantom trade, brother. Oh my god,
Oh
I had
my
that shit at 240, 230 or 240.
man, oh man. You've been
Now I'm
going
like
out to the steakhouse
short.
tonight.
Now I don't know about that, but I'd have a lot more coin.
Wait, you guys long Phantom yesterday?
I did, yeah, and got out. Caught a good like 30-cent rip.
Yeah, he got out at that first compression spot at about 250 or something, right? 260, 270.
Yeah, 260 or 270. I can't remember exactly. It was a 30-cent rip.
Nice, great, congrats, guys.
Appreciate it, man. I entered a long in Doge yesterday. It's doing pretty well, which I'm always in a long on Doge, pretty much. A little bot I entered worked out pretty good. I'm just gonna let it keep going. Hey, Tennessee, you were killing me yesterday. I was dying laughing when that dude came in and said what the coin was doing or something. You were like, "Yeah, what was it doing?" And then he gave some like roundabout answer, and you were like, "Yeah, what was it doing?" I was
Yeah, because
fucking
he didn't
dying,
answer.
brother.
It didn't. He was like, "Yeah, it went up." I was like, "Oh, cool." It said something random about it, and I was like, "Well, something that anybody would have seen. It was obviously done, but what was it doing? What was it really doing?"
Yeah, what was it doing to make you want to hop in? And he was just like,
Yeah.
Yeah, what was it doing?
Good times.
That was funny as hell, dude.
Well, it's good for everybody to know.
I know, right? Don't come on here and just give us a little bit of info. Fucking spill the beans, bruh.
Man, it's ice ass cold here this morning. Had another day off work. Making some good money this morning. Think I'll just not
Nice.
go into work anymore.
Whoa.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So say amen to that.
But if I can
It
keep
won't be
this up,
long,
man,
brother. It won't be long.
I keep this up for a couple months. I ain't gonna be kidding.
Yeah, I think you're right on that Doge. It's gonna pop soon. It's at the angular support on the daily. As soon as it passes that, it should fly. I mean resistance, not support.
Hey, Pozo, what is that? What is that indicator you have on the candles there?
The candles are Heikinashi, but that's the market cipher indicator.
Oh, the real market cipher?
Yes, sir.
You think it's worth it?
I don't know if it's definitely it has a lot of it's got a lot of stuff mixed in to it, so there's definitely a lot of information. I think that using the tutorials and actually being in the Discord group is more helpful than just the indicator. So you're kind of paying to get into the Discord as well.
Yeah, because he has like an educational thing, right, to show you how to exactly use that indicator when you buy it.
Yo,
Yes,
can I
and
see?
He's
Hey, brother.
Pozo. What's up?
I meant to tell you about this a while back. Are you at home where you can get to your desktop?
Yeah.
I was hearing you talking about indicators and possibly paying for them, maybe. Check this out, though. Go to GetOrox. Get.orox.com.
Yeah, I've heard of Aurochs.
Well, you want about $15,000 worth of free indicators?
Hey guys, make sure you subscribe. The stream's going to turn off and then turn right back on. We're going to be doing market open. Thank you for watching.